Hello! Oh my god, that actually got me. That actually got me. Oh my god. Have you ever done that during the starting soon? That actually got me. Jesus Christ. Hello! How is everybody? My VTube studio not connected? Hello? Guys. Guys. We have an ish. Okay, wait. Guys, it's not connected. It was connected before. Hi everyone, I'm sorry. Elgato is not connected, I guess. What the fuck is happening? For some reason my USB isn't connecting either. Hi everyone, how is everyone? I'm gonna stare you guys down, okay? I'm gonna judge you for all your sins. Hi Rye, hi Daniel, hi Burger, hi Puzzle, hi Ash, hi Chaotic, hi White, hi Laura, hi Dev, hi Steph, hi Siren. If I'm missing anyone, yell at me. For some reason, you know why? You know why it's not working? Because Sizzle fucking unplugged it. And my stupid ass didn't realize it was unplugged on the other end. Wait. I can't get it in. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yay! Okay, now we just gotta get Elgato connected. Because guys, sorry, I'm just downloading it. I updated my BIOS last night. So I think some things got reset. I think is what's happening. So let me just install the plugin and then it'll be connected again. Hi Noodles, thank you so much for the like. I can get rid of that at least. How is everybody? Just occurred to me to scream back at you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you've ever done that. During the starting soon. That actually frightened me. Guys, Burger screamed back at me. I love this song. I haven't heard this in ages. It's taking so long to install. Thank you for throwing yourself at me, guys. I'm wanting Hungry Jacks. If I finish this game today... Sorry, let me move my mic. Give me 2 secs. If I finish this game today, you all owe me Hungry Jacks. Let me see. We've probably got like 4 hours left of the game. It's got 50 seconds left to install. I know, it's so cold. I don't know if you guys saw, but we raided out to my really good friend Skunky last stream. And someone in his chat was like, oh yeah, I'm going to the airport. Like, I didn't really get much sleep. And I was like, oh, like, where are you traveling to, if you don't mind me asking? And she was like, oh, I'm from Sydney, Australia. And I'm going to Melbourne. And I was like, oh my God, I'm Melbourne Galley. And then I was like, I hope the weather stays good for you, because I've told you guys before that it is technically now autumn. And the weather is usually like a winter already. Like when it gets to autumn, especially in Melbourne specifically. It's not connecting. What the shit? Okay, let me... It says unable to install unknown plugin. What? It's not working. You know what? I'm just gonna have to manually move today, which means if we can't connect it to Elgato, let me install update. Then we won't be able to do our weapons and everything. But anyway, yeah, the weather's been like really good for like this time of year. How'd you heat up pasta? Everything's broken since we did the BIOS update. Nothing's connecting.
What do you mean?
So this.
You said it. That's why it was being slow.
Huh?
Is that why it was spinning slow?
It's no. It's
And reinstalling it.
This needs to connect to VTube Studio. I was for so long, I was like, why is my VTube not working? And you unplugged this and never plugged it back in. And I was like, guys, it's not working.
That wasn't because of
Oh, wants to close OBS, guys.
Bye!
No.
I'll tap for it, so...
Huh?
So, no, close it through this, so it goes blue screen.
Like this?
Wait, you tell everyone. And then it should think it's like crashed and go blue screen.
Yeah, well, it will anyway. Guys, it's gonna...
Not if you end it, it will stop the stream.
No, I'm not ending it. I'm just close it.
Uber 408 says hello, Shaz.
Hi, Rye again. How are you? We're gonna really quickly blue screen for 2 seconds. I just need to restart OBS, and I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay? Just wait a second. Oh. Okay.
No. What?
I'll see you guys in a
open
second.
Open the app, though.
You're freaking me out.
So you want to be quick.
I don't-
Open the...
I've lost it. Hang on.
Any game. What game?
Alan Wake 2. I need to see
Hey, what's that?
how far I am in. But well, I might have to wait till we open the game later. We've got like 3.5 hours left. Okay, go away now. Don't twerk on me. I can't even talk to my chat because you're in here being annoying. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Fix. Thanks, baby.
You're annoying.
Huh?
You're annoying.
Okay, bye. I need to fill this up. Thanks. Can you please close the door? All the bunnies are gonna run in. Hi, Kane. How are you? It was Sizzle yupping. He was being annoying, coming in here and annoying me. He wanted to play with, Sorry, basically what happened, guys, thankfully it didn't blue screen, so it's okay. Basically what happened was, I restarted my, well, we updated my BIOS last night, but it's like, because of like all these updates and things we've been changing, it's like disconnected a lot of things, but they were working last stream, so I didn't know, so I started stream like normal, and basically I have a stream deck. Thanks, Vivi. Okay, can you please get out? Knocking everything.
Rubbish.
Leave that. Bum, ba, bum. Oh, I realized it's the wrong playlist on. Thank you for the Della Flower. I just spilled water all over me. He did not close it properly. Oh my god, I just spilled water everywhere. It's already cold enough as it is, guys. Oh, that's really cold. That's really cold. That's really cold. Guys. That's freezing. Oh no. Sorry, I'm trying to soak it up. I spilled really cold water on me. For anyone who doesn't know, it's like winter weather at the moment in Melbourne. But yeah, I have a stream deck. Let me pull it up just for like visuals so you guys kind of understand what I'm doing. Oh, how's Wilds? How far are you into it? Are you high rank? I haven't played Wilds in a while. I think I'm high rank, but I'm still only like 40 something. Okay, let me pull this up for you guys for visuals. So I have one of these, okay? And if you guys want to go check out, it's like, I don't know, really far down on my YouTube and my TikTok. There's like a behind the scenes YouTube video and you can see me using this and I'd like show you guys behind the scenes. This is how I like click things to like move myself around and bring out the weapons and things like that. But for some reason, it disconnected from VTube Studio. I'm assuming because we did the BIOS updates, whatever else. So that's what I was just trying to fix because I had to like install the plugin again and download it. But it wasn't, I kept saying error. Kept saying, no, you are not allowed to install it. It won't work. And then that's when Sizzle came in and he was like, you need to do this, this, and this. And I was like, shut up. Let me do it. And then for some reason, maybe his presence fixed it. And then suddenly the installation worked. And so I was able to connect it. And it was fine. Oh, the PC is fine, Puzzle. The PC is completely fine. There's nothing wrong with my PC. I just had to reconnect something is all that the issue was. Because as a streamer, we have so many programs that are all linked to each other. And things just unlinked is all it was. So there's nothing wrong with my PC. It was just, I had to re-link things up, basically. Sync them up again. Spill hot water on you now? Maybe I should. I really want like a hot drink. Hi, Danish. How are you? Oh, no. Hi, how are you? I am glad that you were able to have some me time, though, I'm assuming, and stay up late. I hope it was worth it. And you got lots of midnight snacks in. And please go get some rest. You need it. You deserve it. Let me, my brain is malfunctioning. Let me tuck you into bed. Everyone say good night, Naha. Sweet dreams when you get there. Have a great day tomorrow. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. And I hope you had a great, late night. Yeah, BTS, it was like forever ago. It was like when I first debuted as a VTuber. Because I did, after my debut, the next stream after my debut, because for anyone that doesn't know what a debut is, it's like a big event. It's like the whole stream. And after that big event stream, we did a like Q&A. Because there's a lot of people in the community that are not familiar with VTubers and the VTubing world and debuts and things like that. So we did like a after debut debrief and like Q&A where you guys could ask me questions, and someone put, it was all anonymous, someone put in there, I would love to see like the behind the scenes of how you do this sort of stuff. So we made like a quick 1 minute video of behind the scenes. It goes through things very quickly. It's not like a long in-depth video, but it is there from forever ago. But for some reason, it like really popped off a little bit, like in the past 6 months, and I had people coming in to my stream from that video, which is really funny. Hunting the Black Flame somewhere in chapter 2. Oh, so you're like start of the game, right? Oh, I forgot to watch that video now. Oh my god, you know what? Let's watch it now. Let's watch it now. So now I've been playing this game called 100% Orange Juice. Unfortunately, I don't know who Eva is, I don't think. But now, after or around like during my last stream, I was like, oh, what's that game about? Now I was like, here's a video about it. So let's just watch it now because I forgot to watch it. But it's 18 minutes long.
Greetings, travelers. Have you ever consumed juice before?
Is
I
this
used to drink
Rise?
apple juice every morning
I miss
with my
Rise.
breakfast when I was a small, growing chair back in 1852. Taste preference, where in an instant the sacred nectar that I used to supple upon tasted like nothing but disappointment. The closest thing I will have to understand
Why is Monster
what it
Hunter
feels
in
like
here?
to be my parents, and also why I now
Is this-
drink coffee. Juice making is a sacred craft passed down the generations. There are at least as many varieties of juice as there are fruits in the universe.
This
But the
is
most
confusing.
worshiped
Fruits
breakfast
basket!
drink of all is, of course, 100% orange juice. It's more socially acceptable to admit spending tens of thousands of dollars on a gachapon mobile game than saying that you
Oh, it's gacha. I would suck at this. I'm so lazy with gacha games. Hi, Pudding. How are you?
ironic, but also not, because this game is
This
the
looks so
purest form of
confusing for me. It
gachapon,
looks
the
fun. It
real
looks so...
elitist game.
Maladia!
In Juice,
Oh my god. Why are they putting random games in here?
you cannot spend gatekeepers. In Juice, because this game is the purest form of gachapon for real.
Oh, I miss Maladia.
elitist gatekeepers. In Juice, you cannot
He keeps
spend
saying
actual
gacha.
currency for in-game money and then gamble on getting better cards for the deck building aspect
He keeps
of the
saying
game.
gacha.
Instead, you have to spend the most valuable resource.
It looks
of them
like-
all, time, sanity. Thus, this game doesn't turn players into whales, but rather into imperceivable eldritch beings that no longer know what it means to experience.
What is with all the Elden Ring references?
But that is where
Oh, that's cute. It looks like an arcade here in Melbourne.
it incentivizes.
Hi,
the worst thing known
hi
to
David,
mankind.
hi Coyote, how are you guys?
Actually playing the
I'm just
game.
kind of skimming through it because I'm not gonna watch all 18 minutes on stream. I'll watch it off stream properly. I didn't realize it was
like
so
a
long.
model citizen,
Um,
I am here to make you download the game immediately when it's on sale. Enjoy-
Explaining what the game 100% orange juice is.
Join the
But I'm a
occult
little
so that you
confused with
too
this
can be
video
almost as mentally
because I'm
misshapen
just
as I-
my brain doesn't always work properly, and he's just kind of saying a million things, and then I'm focused on like one random thing, or like he's in his editing, he's putting like a million different game references, and then I focus on that. So I'm a little
100%
confused.
Orange juice is 100% bullshit. The winner of each round is predetermined and everything.
Like,
that
I love
happens
it. Like,
in
I
the
have
game
no
is just
issue with
filler.
the editing style.
Isn't
I
that
just
what people say
my
about
brain
Mario Party? It
goes
is.
blah, 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 blah,
Anyone
blah,
who
blah.
says that has never played a game of Juice before. Mario Party is a game designed to be easily processed by the minds of infants. It wishes it could be in the same conversation as the bullshit of 100% orange juice. Imagine, if you will, being a subatomic
It's been 3 minutes and I still don't know what this game's about.
particle and trying to defy the will of the universe. That's what it's like to play a game of Juice. This
It looks like the floor of Dance Dance Revolution.
experience helps to restore faith because the only way to
What was
shift
that?
things in your favor is an actual act of divine intervention, a literal act of God, to have any chance of success. The Mario Party comparison also falls short because there are no minigames to be played after every round unless you got the random Fish-a-Fish event, and I fucking love wasting time on this. Yet under the veil of random events and extreme chaos lies a system of unadulterated strategy that convinces you your decisions matter. It is a pure board game, card game experience. If you are ready to struggle against destiny like a true JRPG protagonist, then I estimate that you might have about 10% of the willpower needed to become a juicer.
A
All the strategy
juicer.
is pointless,
I want
though,
juice
because
now.
The real reason why anyone is here is because of the distilled cuteness in every single pixel on the screen.
It
Look
is
at
so
these
cute.
PNGs that jiggle like gelatin and
I have
an
no
anime
idea who
cat
Maxor
with
is.
Big titties. All the artwork is adorable and fills you with the same.
It's not
simple
even just
joy of
overload,
looking
it's
at
just my
kittens.
brain.
I'm projecting, but if you don't
There's like a
looking
million
at
things being
cute
said in my
kitten pictures,
brain.
I don't like you.
I
The
like
best way
I
to
don't
think of
listen
the
very
character
well
designs in this
sometimes.
game are
And then
adorable
the thing
little
I'll listen
elephants
on
that
will be
tortured
so
you
like
for 1,000
irrelevant.
years in 1 second.
And then I'll be like,
No
what
wonder
just
this
happened?
game is perfect for me. To get yourself ready to start juicing, we must start before launching the game itself. I begin by adding 2 ounces of a nice dry gin to my mixing glass. It's time
Nope.
for the real basics. The
Nope.
goal of juice is to reach Norma 6. You start at Norma 1. To increase your Norma, you perform a Norma check every time that you land on a home tile. If you have enough stars or wins, depending on your previous selection, you then level up. Completing a Norma check and leveling it up will then play your character's theme song until somebody else completes their Norma check.
I'm
Of which all the
confused.
theme songs are royalty
I'm doing
free
good.
and
How
way
are you,
better than
Coyote?
anyone
Guys,
would
listen to
expect.
this.
This means that you can mindlessly add them to the background of your YouTube videos without considering how
I got
delicately
a
crafted
free Steam
tiny
mop today,
details
guys.
in
A
this
free
video.
Steam mop. So
My
in
favorite song is
um,
Sherry's. Why is it called Norma?
like my
Why
city
are
that
you
like I live
asking
in,
questions? Ignoring exceptions,
there's like, you know, groups that go around, like organizations where they will like help out people in need, like with groceries, toiletries, things like that. And they have like Facebook pages where people can exchange items. Basically, there's no money exchanged. It's just like, hey, like I'm in need of moving boxes because I'm moving house, or does anyone, like, I'm going through like this really tough shit, I have no furniture, does anyone have a spare couch, anyone have a spare vacuum, here's some baby clothes if anyone wants them, things like that. People exchange things. And I like woke up today and for some reason decided to like click on that like group, and there was this girl that was getting rid of a bunch of stuff, and I was able to secure these like dog bed things, like these little dog pad beds that like the bunnies can lay on. And then I got like these dog puppy pads, like training pads, because I got some in my Kmart order like a couple of months ago, and they never arrived. Like they didn't come with my order, so I was like, fuck yeah, like I've been needing these to put in the bunnies like litters. And then one of the things was the steam mop, and so I was like, oh, would these items here, I'm interested in these, would they be able to be dropped off to this street because I can't drive, so I can't go pick them up. So I was like, otherwise, that's okay. Like, hope they find a good home. And she was like, yeah, all good. Let me message you. She messages me within like 10 minutes. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I was like, am I installing something? I was so confused. Let me just check. What the fuck did you do? Where is it? And yeah, within like 10 minutes, she was, at my door, and I got a free Steam up, which is really fucking cool. Oh, no! Thank you so much. Are you sure I will decline it right fucking now, bitch? Are you sure? Oh my god. Sorry, I forgot to unpause the video.
10 stars to hit Norma too. In case it's not obvious, the level up procedure does not make you cash anything.
Hi, Raze! I mean, hi, Shakespeare! Thank you for the lag. I hope you're doing well. I know, but I no matter how many times we go through this, I will always say, I will decline it, because I'm happy to. I feel bad, you know what I mean? That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Video might be confusing, but actually playing the game should help. Feel free to give it a try whenever you have some time. Thank you so much. It looks really cute. My brain, is dumb poo poo head that can't pay attention sometimes. So I apologize. Thank you so much. Hi, Chili! How are you? Oh my god, yeah, I forgot to ask. I haven't played Monster Hunter in so long. What is everyone's weapons that they're maining in Monster Hunter? For me, in Rise, I was mainly doing, Switch Axe, I think. Hang on. Nope. Switchblade, Switch Axe. Sword Axe. Actually, I don't know. What the fuck? Charge Blade! Charge Blade! I was using Charge Blade. And then, now in Wilds, I've been doing Switch Axe and Dual Blades. But I always forget to use the Dual Blades. I never use them. But in Rise, I was doing Charge Blade is what I was doing.
Thanks, Mom and Dad. This does mean that winning the game
Chili, you changed your color. You're purple.
It also means that usually
Lance.
the exact value that they need to land home rather than the slow and arduous journey.
I need to like use weapons more because like other weapons more because I like have tried them all in training and then I instantly forget how to use them. Oh yeah, how are you enjoying that by the way, Naho? Is that what you've been staying on up all night doing? I've been giving these dragons a left, right, good night on the daily. We'd love to see it. Never got into Monster Hunter too much, but always... Oh, sorry, multiple people for the gun Lance and Lance. I don't know if I ever really... Because usually I'll try a bunch of things in, like, training, and then I'll be like, this is too hard for me. This is too hard for me. This is too hard. I really liked Hammer. Dual Blades I like, but a bit too easy for me. But because I've been using Switch Axe, I like forget how to use Dual Blades, so I just never use them. Charge Blade I like. Long Sword... I think I didn't mind, but I think from memory I had to be a bit more precise. So I was like, I'm bad at being precise. Hammer I liked. Great Sword I might have, but I don't remember. Hunting Horn, too hard for me. Sword and Shield I feel like I might like, but I didn't really use that either. Stop changing colors! You're freaking me out! You're freaking me out! Make sure to kiss your Hunting Horn mains on the lip today because they deserve it 100%. I love the noises though. They're so cool. Sizzle uses it a lot and I'm always like... But then there's times where other people can hear the noises and I can't. Like I remember we played with Skunky one time And everyone could hear all like the beautiful sounds and I couldn't. It was so quiet. Oh, we love a switch axe. Oh, sorry. My brain is all over the place. I apologize. You did say that. I'm so sorry. Oh, some of the library. I see. 10 toes standing on business against those nine-tailed fox. I need to rewatch Naruto. I like just finished it recently. I need to rewatch it. Great Sword and Hammer main. I rush in and do damage and do the Dark Soul rolls. I forget how to dodge in Monster Hunter so much. I think my issue, I've told you guys this before, even though I haven't played Rise in so long, sorry, I'm moving my chair and I just smacked the mic. I keep going to, Wirebug away, and Wilds doesn't fucking have Wirebug. So I'm used to Wirebugging, going zoom, 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 zoom everywhere, so I never really, like, roll. I forget. Hunting Horn seems so hard. Lance is simple enough for in the older games. It's a lot of poking and some backsteps and sight. See, I'm bad at that. Peel Lance to me is I can stay in the monster's face at all times, and I can laugh in the face of even the most dangerous attacks. I feel like I fuck with all the weapons. It's just I'm not good at a lot of them, and I'm like really bad at, yeah, positioning myself correctly and like aiming my attacks correctly. And even, like, dodging and parrying. Like, even with the switch axe, what I'm doing at the moment in Wilds, I forget what it's called. Parrying, where it, like, parries and it causes you to go into, like, do a follow-up attack from the parry. Timing of that, I get really wrong. It's just a lot to remember. But I'm doing a lot better in Wilds than I did in Rise, but I don't know. I haven't played in so long. I've forgotten everything. Never needs to dodge. Actually spends more of its time attack. Ooh, okay. With the right setup, you can shield through any attack, even the really big monster attacks, like the big ice explosion. I'm trying to remember. Is that the... Hang on. I think I know which one that is, but I'm going to look it up in case. Is that the one I had trouble against? Yeah, yep. I thought so. Is this the one where, and you have to hide behind all the things that are falling down, like the iceberg things? I sucked at that so much. So I'm just pulling up people's streams. There we go. Done! It was cathartic as hell facing down that explosion because I couldn't get behind a rock in time. Literally, I couldn't. That would be so cool to be able to, like, because I think for that one I was playing with Sizzle. I don't think this was on stream, actually. It was off stream. And he was like, run and hide, run. And I was like, huh? Like looking up at like the ceiling but not being able to see anything. I was like looking at the ground. I was like going boom, 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 like trying to look left, right, and center like really quickly. But I was like moving my camera too quickly that I couldn't tell what the fuck I was supposed to be hiding behind and looking at. I think maybe originally I was just looking at the ground, like where is there to hide? But I was always unintentionally missing the things that fell. Like my camera would like miss them, and so I didn't see them, and it took like 3 tries or something. 100 men vs gorilla, no more 100k. like versus me on. I don't understand that meme. Can someone? I feel like an old person. Can someone explain that to me? Yeah, I'm lurking in people's streams. Not on this one. On my other browser, on my other monitor. I'm basically doing this. I'll show you guys. Sorry, we don't want my one. I'm basically just going like this and pulling up people's streams to lurk, basically, on my other monitor. I think it's like a meme, but I don't understand what the meme is. The 100... Yeah, I don't understand it. Where did this come from, guys? Can someone explain the meme? Yeah, please go do what you need to do. Please go rest. Let's all tuck Naho into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. And have a great day tomorrow. And thank you for hanging out. Everyone say good night. Also feels really fucking cool holding your shoot up and walking towards the monster while they're shooting fire breath right at you. Oh, that'd be cool. You know what I miss doing? I miss, in Rise, I had the, wire bug shields. I think it was attached to my, charge blade, or I can't remember. I haven't played in so long. Where when I did something, I would have a wire bug shield. So if they like roared, if they did something, I would be able to use that as a shield. And I was like, and then it would charge my charge blade as well. It would charge a bit of my charge blade if I got hit by that with the wire bug thing. I would feel so cool. If I were to do that, I'd feel like I'm in a movie. Like, excuse me, I'd feel like I'm like Gladiator or something. Guys, I think we can finish the game today. Do you guys believe in me that we can finish the game today? Maybe we start opening the game really early today. What do you guys think? Not now. After the next ad break, maybe, because we've got 3.5 hours left of the game. Oh, and by the way, guys, with the BIOS update, we finally were able to, launch, A Quiet Place. So I can finally play that. For anyone that was waiting for me to play A Quiet Place, we can finally play that as well. But we have, like, this is for Alan Wake 2. We have... And I have my controller working as well. Yeah, like 3.5 hours left. I'm just trying to look. Yeah, like, my maths is not mathing correctly, but around then, I think... Do you guys believe in me? I think we can finish it today. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. I forgot that I still have my Melania helmet on. I miss Melania. And then, maybe, question mark. Sorry, I just don't want it to come up with a location. Maybe, question mark, as a treat. Maybe. I just want a hot coffee, and they have hot coffee. Oh. Like, this just sounds so good right now. Oh my god, they have barbecue cheesy chips. Yum. These are new, guys. What I love getting... I wonder if they have breakfast stuff all day. What I love getting... Oh, these are new. Yum. There's a lot of cheesy stuff. I love getting the spicy chicken burger. It's like, for those of you that have been to like Macca's and things like that with the McSpicy, I think McSpicy is like white people spicy. But like, this is actually a little bit, it's still not really that spicy, but it's a little bit more spicy, which is good. And then I love getting like some chips or some onion rings. But this looks so good. This new cheesy, smoky barbecue chips looks so good. And then I definitely would want a coffee because it's fucking freezing, guys. Oh, dirty chai. And then you think that's it? I'm lying. That's not it. A Storm, which is like their version of McFlurry, and I usually get like multiple things put in it. I forget that they sell this sort of stuff as well. I don't know why, guys. But the color is coming up really, really funny on, oh, I think I know why, actually. For some reason, it's really, like, grayed out for you guys on what you guys are seeing on stream. It's because this is on. There we go! I think because Alan Wake always turns it on. That's why. It's because HDR was on. It's fixed! I'm sorry, I'm hungry too. I'm really craving this. Maybe on my ad break. I see if we can get some. But yeah, go get some food. Let us know what you end up getting. What has everyone eaten today, by the way? Or what are you guys planning to eat? Because I know for some people you guys are just waking up. Ba, 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 ba. That's so bright now. I don't know if this is actually veggie though, because sometimes they claim they're veggie and they're not. These look so good! Oh my god. By the way, just for anyone, if you guys don't remember, I can't type. We are still have an ongoing fund, by the way, as well for our 2.0. I feel like I haven't spoken about it as much recently. So just as like, oh my god, I'm moving things I'm not meaning to move. Just as a little reminder, we still have our ongoing VTuber fund. So we're raising funds at the moment for my 2.0 VTuber model. So basically a brand new VTuber, but within like the same look, the same lore, everything like that, just with a brand new art style. If you guys are wanting an example of this art style, then this is the art style we'll be getting it in. This is Bean, my beautiful bestie, my sister, soon to be VTuber sister. So that's the art style that I will be in, which is absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, look at him. So we're still raising funds for that. For anyone that doesn't know, every $10 you get your name on the corkboard, which is here. We got our corkboards here, so every $10 you get your name on the corkboard. Every $25 you get me to do 20 squats. Every $50 you get to do Wheel of Punishment. So we spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on, I have to do. And then every $100, you get me to do inverted controls for 30 minutes. Plus, you get a digital thank you letter and a custom signed digital shiki, which is basically like a digital Polaroid, but it stems from Japanese idol and like maid cafe culture, for anyone that doesn't know. So yeah, like a digital Polaroid of my VTuber model. Every single one that everyone gets is unique to, you know, the other person that would receive one. And they're signed to and from, and they're drawn on and things like that. And you guys can also like go back and like make me suffer. Like, how do I explain it? What's the word I'm looking for? Like, you can make it go backwards. So let's say someone tips $100, right? Rather than doing, you'll still receive the digital thank you letter in the Polaroid, but rather than doing the inverted controls, you can go, no, I want to do 2 of the spin the wheels, which is $50, which equals 100. So you can do the previous incentives and add them up to the amount that you've tipped, if that makes sense. So, like, you guys have made me do, like, 80 squats before, because every 25 is 20 squats. So, you guys have, like, tipped, like, a few hundred sometimes, and then maybe do, like, 80 squats, like, in a row, which is absolutely insane. But I've done it, and I'm willing to do it. So, that is still ongoing. We are working with the beautiful Vovo, which you guys might see in chat from time to time. So this is the amazing Vovo. You might have seen that he's gone viral on Twitter recently with his customizable model that is in the works at the moment. But yeah, that's still ongoing. There's no end date or end goal, so we're still raising funds towards that. So any tips will be going towards that, unless said otherwise, of course. And then I have like a account that I'm putting it into, so it's not being touched. But yeah, let me just check how long. Okay, we've got a few minutes till ads, because I was thinking maybe we start the game early, because I'm determined. I'm determined, guys. And then afterwards, if we finish Alan Wake 2 and we still have a reasonable amount of time today in stream, we can either play Elden Ring or A Quiet Place. But maybe A Quiet Place maybe would be better for like its own stream, if that makes sense. But I'm trying to get better, because I've told you guys before, it's something that I want to work on. Because it takes me hours and hours and hours and hours to get into the game. And I need to get better at multitasking, playing the game and yapping at the same time. And don't get me wrong, I love the days where it takes us hours to start, like, getting into the game. I love it, right? But there's times where it's like, fuck, I wish I got more gameplay in today. Like, I was really looking forward to playing that game, and I just didn't multitask, so I didn't get as much gameplay in as well. So I want to get better at trying to multitask, get the game in early, and especially because we're so close to finishing this game. We are so close to finishing this game. I'm like determined. I'm like, we've got to start it. Also, we need to choose. I'm trying to figure out if there's like a... Hang on. That's so fucking bright. I wanted like a... I wanted like an online notepad so that you guys could see. Because we have so many different games that we need to start. And we gotta have a little cheeky look. Okay, here. So I've got to do the new Dead Space. Okay, wait. Upcoming Games. And you guys can help me choose because I'm indecisive as fuck. Maybe we could do it where like I've seen a few really cool ideas of how to like help choose. Whether I implement them or not, I don't know. If I can get Black Myth Wukong working, because that's all down to if the BIOS update worked. Oh, the Evil Within games. Evil Within 1 and 2. Oh, I set that up. Sorry, I'm looking at my list, guys. And I want your guys' help, like, not necessarily just now. Not necessarily just now, but, like, in the future. Because we're so close to finishing Alan Wake 2. I'm determined. We're going to finish it today because we have 3 hours left of the game, right? We can do it. So we got to work out what we need to start next. What else? Oh, Red Dead 1. Because we never played that on stream. Hi, Tenny! How are you? I miss you already. It's good. It's going really good. I was able to do it completely on the ceiling. So that little bit that was running across the ground is up on the roof now. Or like the ceiling and coming outside that door. But we ran into some issues. I've told some of you guys this last stream, so I apologize for anyone if you have heard this already. But originally I was like, oh, let me see if I can just put like a tiny bit on the ground inside the bedroom that's there. And when I was sitting down, I was like, oh, my bum feels a little bit wet. Like, what the fuck is going on? Turns out there's some sort of like flooding in that room that's happening again. Well, not again, because it happened on this side of the house last time. We're all confused because there's no like pipes or anything going that way. The only thing that's nearby is the shower. And it's like causing this like flooding, like water to happen like underneath the carpet in that bedroom in that, near the front of the house. So as I was setting up the LAN cable, I was like, fuck, we're dealing with all these like housing issues. But the LAN cable itself is doing absolutely amazing. And I feel like I set it up even better this time. And the bunnies can't get to it. Thank fucking God. Thank God. But how are you? We're just going through at the moment. We do have ads in a second, guys. We're just going through options. Upcoming games for stream. Because we have so many to choose from. Also, we do have Signalis on here, which I did start, but I kind of was bored by it, guys. I was confused the whole time. If a game makes me sit there the whole time and go, I'm confused, where I have to look up every single step that I need to do, I'm gonna get bored. I'm not gonna lie, I know a lot of people loved Signalis. I got bored really quickly, which is why we haven't brought it back. The new Mafia game, when that comes out, Silent Hill F, when that comes out. Oh, you know what I want to play, guys? I haven't bought it yet, though. South of Midnight. That's the new one. Oh my god, the other horror game that I want to play, The Bridge Curse 2, is on sale at the moment. Fuck yeah. I know, it's so frustrating. It's like, we don't know what's caused it, and so far they're so busy at the moment with things like the owners. They're like, here's like a steam cleaner vacuum thing to try suck up the water. It did absolutely nothing. So we're just, it's like a waiting game at the moment. Wait, what's a conduit? What's that? Oh, yum! How was Five Guys? I don't think I've had Five Guys actually. I'm trying to remember what expo it was. Sorry, let me check my phone because I'm pretty sure I saw a few people attend that today. Also, how's Blueprints? I haven't started that. Well, I don't even own it yet, but... Fuck, what was it? I'm forgetting what the expo is. There's been a few good expos on. Guys, if you haven't seen, everyone's been playing Blueprints at the moment. And it looks really, really, really cool. Let me pause this really quickly. And look at the trailer. This looks so cool. You guys might remember I showed you guys this.
To the architect,
That's so loud!
an empty blueprint represents a world of possibilities.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew
This looks so cool.
right, title, and interest in the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
I'd get so confused though.
Dreams and doors.
Oh, a wedding expo! I didn't know they did wedding expos. That's really cool actually that they do that. That's smart.
On discovering the location of the 46th room of my
Hi Sam, how are you? Is addicted to Blueprints? I've been seeing that everyone's addicted and I haven't fallen victim yet. I haven't bought the game, but I definitely will. Whether I play it on stream or not, I don't know. If you guys would like to see me play it on stream, we always can. Because it looks really cool.
fail. Then this gift shall
Now, Tenny, you're making me... I really want to get Hungry Jacks, okay? Part of me is like, I just also really want a hot coffee and it's fucking freezing. And I said, oh my god, guys, if I finish the game today, you guys owe me Hungry Jacks. Ha ha ha. Obviously, you guys don't actually. I'm joking, by the way. And part of me is like, now that you're mentioning like takeaway food, I'm like, do I? Don't I? My stomach just rumbled. Do I? Don't I? This kind of reminds me of, I think I said this last time we watched this, Cluedo. Kind of reminds me of Cluedo of like, oh, to the bedroom, to here. Looks so cool. This is literally what my sister thinks, guys, because my sister, she's not really super well versed with like PC setups and things like that and having multiple screens. So she literally thinks like she thinks this is what my PC looks like with multiple screens. She thinks I'm like a security person. She's like, this is what it feels like to me. I'm glad you're doing good. How was the expo? I'm doing good. It's been a good day today. Chill day, but it's a fucking cold day. But it's been good. I was saying to chat before that I got a free Steam mop today because there's like organizations in like the town and like over like nearby towns where it's like sorry guys, I just realized that this is moved. Where yeah, like helps out people in need, things like that, or like those organizations, they have pages where people can give out stuff for free to like other people in the community. And there was someone that was giving out a Steam mop, some like animal beds, so I was like, cool, I can use them for the bunnies, and some like puppy pads. Because I ordered some and came out like the other month to put underneath their litters. And they never arrived. They never came with the order. So I was like, perfect. And I got the Steam mop for free. You know you're an adult, guys, when you're excited for a fucking Steam mop. Oh, yum. Oh, I want some curry. I'm so jealous. You know what I've been craving, actually? Like, since we had it. Was it Laska that we had? In October. I've been craving that. It was so good. Guys, You guys might remember from the slideshow I showed you guys, but PAX last year in October 2024. Oh, it scared the fuck out of me. Stop it! Sam! Thank you so much! You guys just went to a fucking expo. You're supposed to be saving. I still need to get Tenny's birthday present. Do you want me to refund it? Thank you so much. Kane, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? You guys are supposed to be saving money. Today, exception with the expos and things like that, because, you know, you're what's the word I'm looking for? You're, investigating. You're investigating, right? But, no. Kane, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for keeping Kane company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? What did you guys get up to? For those of you that don't know Kane, go hit that follow button right fucking now. I know that Kane was just in here before telling us about his Monster Hunter journey, and you were up to chapter 2, right? We were just talking Monster Hunter before. I haven't played Wilds in a little bit, but I love Wilds, as you guys can see. If I can find it. There we go. As you guys can see, we love Monster Hunter, okay? We love Monster Hunter. So please, go follow Kane, show him some love and support. Otherwise, you guys know the drill. Do we really need to say it all? You guys know the drill. Here's the punishments. Or if you're into that, like me, dreamy, wishy, manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find other punishment. It's supposed to be suffering, not being pleasured, but suffering for not following the amazing Kane. Also, I thought I had hit follow. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. But how is Wild? How was your stream? Tell me about it. Let me just catch up on chat. Expo was really small, but it was good to see some photographers in actual photo. Oh, that would be sick to see. That's really cool, actually, because I didn't know, like I said, I didn't know they did expos for it. Or if I did, I've just completely forgotten because I'm an idiot. Because I know that, like, people go around looking for them, but that's really cool that they have that sort of stuff at the expo. We have our book to write down clues in. We're pretty deep into it. Oh my god, I love that. Like, your hand writing it down. I need to see that. I get the same way with games. With, like, Silent Hill 2, which I'm replaying. You guys might see it off stream. I've been replaying Silent Hill 2 Remake because there's 8 endings. And, I've been writing. I love, like, writing down things, like, physically to, like, remember things, or, like, let's see if I can remember this for later or whatever. Oh my god, I would love to. Even if it's, like, it doesn't have to be, like, anytime soon if you guys are needing to save and things like that. And, like, you know, me as well. But we definitely need to soon, and then I can give you a birthday present then. But my brain is malfunctioning. I'm so sorry. I'm having 10 different conversations at once. For those of you that came in with the raid, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a Celestial Cat Go-Goddess VTuber. If you're curious about why I changed colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the nitty-gritty gory details of how I came to be. But a little bit about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yap, because we don't know how to shut up. When we do learn how to shut up, we do a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror, just whatever we're vibing with at the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. But our bigger playthroughs we got going on is our first playthrough in Souls game over Elden Ring. First playthrough of Alan Wake 2, which I'm manifesting it. We're going to start the game soon. We're going to start the game early because I want to finish this game today. Although I don't, but I do. And then another playthrough of Corpse Party, but that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is a cheeky little game, Marbles on stream. Something fun, something quick, something hype, get everyone involved. If you would like to be in the race, type of ! Play in chat. But, Kane, if you do need to raid and run, do not feel obligated to stick around. If you need to go shit wipe your ass, easy pie, drive some time in the bubble more, please go do what you need to do. That goes for anyone that came with the raid, or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay. Oh, you didn't! Some exhibitors came up to us and I was saying we aren't getting married for a couple of years. We just want to know costs. I feel like, from what I've heard, correct me if I'm wrong, because again, I'm not a wedding expert, okay? I don't know anything. But when you do book in for anything, like let's just say in a year's time or like 6 months, you lock something in. they have to honor that cost, right? Maybe it depends from person to person, company to company. I don't know. But I swear I've heard that they have to honor the cost, right? Let's say you book a venue, you book a photographer, whatever. And since then, their prices have gone up since you booked them a year ago. They have to honor the price that you booked them. Something like that, right? I don't know. Oh, I'm so honored, Kane. I hope that Wilds was going good though. We were just talking before about all the main weapons that we're doing, and I haven't played in like a couple of months. Just with life and everything like that, I kind of got very lazy with playing it. Also, Laura, how are you, by the way? We're both handwriting and photographing clues. I do the same thing! Oh my god! I love that. My photo reel's filled with clues. I do the same thing. Because I know, like, it's so much easier these days, right? To just, like, I don't know, technology. Yeah, take a photo of it. Or, like, sometimes on stream, right? We need to win in honor of Kane, by the way, because Kane's the one that rated it out. Sometimes it's so much easier to just, like, sometimes when I'm streaming, I'll be like, let's write it down in stream chat or whatever. But I don't know, having it handwritten down can be so much easier sometimes. And then, yeah, sometimes I'll take photos of it. There's so many horror games I've done that with where it's like... Because I hate puzzles. Well, I like puzzles, guys. But I hate that I'm bad at them. I'm just jealous that everyone's good at them and I'm not, is my issue. And so I need to, like, yeah, take photos of it or write it down because I just forget so quickly. Like, in Silent Hill 2 Remake, there's things that caught me off guard where it's kind of like, there's, like, little quizzes. And they're not really important to the game or anything like that. It's just, like, a side thing. But it's kind of like, hey, do you remember this information that we told you or that you, like, picked up at the start of the game? And I was like, oh. And so now that I'm playing it again, I'm like, ha ha ha, let me take a picture of that. Yeah, that's good that they can honor the price. That's good. Yeah, I'm the same. It's like, I'm lazy. I don't really do it much. Oh my god. Teddy, no! Teddy's dead. But when I really need to, when it's like things that I need to remember or like clues and things like that, yeah. I'm either writing it down or I'm getting, if I'm lazy, I'm getting, you know, stream chat to write it down. Even the other day, Sizzle's been playing this Pokemon game on his phone, where it like has the emulator thing at the bottom of like the controls of a... I'm just gonna make it up, N64, because I don't know, right? Who knows? Like that one where there's like an achievement where you have to press it like 150 times or something in like 10 seconds. He's been playing that, and he's been like, the other day he used one of my like notebooks. He was like, do you have a notebook? I need to write down like all the things that I need and how many of them I need or whatever. And I don't know, this sounds really, really dumb. But it feels nice, like, when I do those things and, like, write down things again, or I see other people like him do it. Because in an age where we're forgetting to, like, write things down. Like, even when I'm, like, writing cards for you guys and things like that, right? Like, Som and Tenny have seen my cards that I write, and I'm left-handed, and I don't know if anyone else does this, but the way that my paper needs to be, it can't be straight on the desk, it has to be diagonal. So sometimes, like, the line ends up going a bit diagonal. It's really embarrassing. But, my hand starts to cramp up because I'm not really writing physically, all that much. And so I need to start doing it more because I feel like I'm just so much on my phone or my PC. But photos is really good, though, as well. I know, poor Tenny. So in first place, we got Laura with 206. Which is given, or honored their place for Kane, who rated out. Second place, we got Som with 208. Third place, we got me with 222. And poor Tenny died. But you know what? You can have my third place. And I will... Oh, we're in ads. I'm so sorry. It didn't warn me. Okay, we're going to a BRB screen. If you guys can still hear me. We have ad breaks once per hour, so we don't go with pre-rolls. We'll go to a BRB. Thank you guys so much for the raid. And trusting with your beautiful community, Kane. We're gonna play words. This should be a quick ad break. I'll see you guys in a sec, okay? I'm so sorry. It came up on me out of nowhere. I'll see you in a sec. It's frustrating because it's like, sorry, I'm coming back. I messaged Sizzler. I said, message me what you want. So we gotta wait for him. They have a new, like, look at this. I pulled up the menu before because I was showing stream. They have these new cheesy fries. Oops, I closed it. I didn't mean to close that. Oh, well. It's frustrating because, like, not always, but it sometimes can smudge, especially when I'm being, like, diagonal like that, where, like, the positioning in my hand is gonna, like, switch. But it's more, yeah, just frustrating of, like, people that are receiving whatever I'm giving to them handwritten. It's, like, not a straight line. It's like, broop. I walked away to get dinner, finished that, I'm thrown. Yeah, that's Som. So Som and Tenny are my in real life besties, and they are engaged as well. So yeah, this is the famous mod Som and the famous amazing bestie and fiance to me, actually, Tenny. Sorry, I'm not helping with words at all. Haha. I know, they look looks so good. I just closed the... They've got like barbecue, smoky barbecue cheesy chips. So I'm curious to know how that would go. Whether I'd prefer normal chips or those chips. Oh my god, I have a song for you here. And it's in theme with The Boys. If you know, you know. For those of you that were around back in the day, it's The Boys. This is, at the wedding, okay? It's gonna be me, Tenny, Ginny, Bun, and all the other girlies that want to get married to 10. It's gonna be our wedding. And then this is gonna be like the theme song for you, okay? For Som. The Boys! Just imagine Som crying in the corner to this song, okay? Dun, 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 dun.
I got it all, cause she is the one. Her mom calls me love, but dad calls me son, alright.
Oh, smart! I know for sure. Everybody trying to steal Som's girl. Take her heart away. Couple million in the whole wide world. She belongs to me. Everybody trying to steal my Tenny. Na 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 na. Every jaw drop when Tenny's in those jeans, alright. Our jaws drop when Tenny's in anything or nothing. I don't have Tenny. Maybe that's my next fan fiction, guys. Oh, Som, actually, there was that fan fiction, right, of you at Macca's, right? That got read out the other day. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, right? The fan fiction that got read out on Unistream. Do it. And then I'll be like, I need to think of like how I would sing it from my point of view. Nobody gonna steal my girl. Yeah. It like got brought up the other day. Because I think Yuna, for anyone that doesn't know, Yuna is absolutely incredible. She's an American streamer. She's coming down to visit, I think October. Is that her username? I believe it is. Let's make sure. Yep, it is. Cool. This is how amazing Yuna, okay? And she was doing an affiliate, I think 2-year stream anniversary, affiliate anniversary or something like that. Like a special like thing that went on for days. And so she had incentives and things like that. And obviously with her and Spud being together, she was like, I have to read this thing. And I think she read it out on stream. I missed the reaction though. I forgot about it too. I'm gonna really quickly, Sizzle's not answering me. He's in call at the moment with some friends of ours. And he's not... Bye! Oh my god, thank you so much! guys. Happy 3K, Shazzy, stop! I need to make a proper announcement saying thank you. So I apologize that you guys haven't got the announcement yet. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the beautiful raid and trusting me with your community. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? I was lurking. I was being a lurky turkey, so now I gotta close your tab because now it's just me and that's embarrassing. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for keeping Thai company today. Was your favorite part of the stream? Tell me all about it. How was... Did the shout out go through? For like some reason it didn't work. That's so weird that it didn't work. What the fuck? How was Grizz? Tell me about it. I haven't heard about it. But welcome in Thai and Mr. Here Thick. Can you share some of that thick? Because I got inverted. I got inverted thickness. I need some thickness, please. But thank you guys so much for the congrats. Guys, for those of you that don't know Thyla, please go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, you know the drill. Do we really... You guys know the punishments. 2.2 the drink bottle up your ass, 20 foot up your ass, sparky butt up your ass. I'm going to start chopping things. I'm going to keep chopping things. I'm going to keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you kinky fucks are into that, or you like me and you dream, you wish you manifest for lobotomy, and find another punishment. You're supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasure, but suffering. For not following an amazing person like Thai. Thai is incredible. Australian streamer, also from Melbourne, is one of my wifeys as well. Is so incredible, so talented, so funny. As is their community. So kind and welcoming, and they do a huge variety of different stuff. So please, if you like it in here, you're gonna like it in there a million times better, because Thai is absolutely incredible. I had the privilege to meet Thai in real life, PAX last year as well, and actually Som and Tenny, who are in chat right now, DC Somnia and 10 Pancakes, were actually, that's the people that I was with when I was seeing. I think I was sitting with someone else at the time on the Sunday that I saw you. But on the Saturday, that's who I was walking around with, Some and Tenny, who are in here at the moment. But I know, I miss you so much. We need to hang out. Let me catch up on chat. Oh my goodness. Tell me, but I don't know what Grizz is, actually. I cried multiple times. I don't usually cry. Coyote, hi! How are you? Thank you so much for the 17 months and 20 months altogether. That's absolutely fucking insane. Siren, you did. Thank you so much. Should I look up what Grizz is right now? We'll look it up in a sec. Biggie, welcome in. How are you? Completely misunderstood the meaning of the game, but it's still taking my interpretation of it. Do you guys think I should play it? If you're gonna cry, I'm definitely gonna cry. 100%. But for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. By the way, Biggie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a Celestial Cat Girl Goddess VTuber. If you're curious about why I changed colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore videos, see the gritty, gory details of how I came to being. Thank you so much. But a little about me and us in here. We're 18 plus community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yap, because we don't know how to shut up. When we do learn how to shut up, we do a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror, just whatever we're vibing with at the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. But as you guys can see down the bottom, when the song fucks off, these are my bigger playthroughs we're doing at the moment. So we've got a first playthrough on Souls Game over Elden Ring. First playthrough of Alan Wake 2, which we are aiming to finish today. And then another playthrough of Corpse Party. I was writing earlier on an online notepad the list of upcoming games that we need to start after we finish Alan Wake. So maybe later on you guys can help me choose. But that is a little about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is I like to do a cheeky little game. A marbles on stream, just something quick, something fun. I just dropped my phone. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. But yeah, if you guys would like to be in the race, Sweetest Races Marbles, just type !play in chat. But do not feel obligated to stick around. If you do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. If you need to shit, wipe your ass, eat super hydrate, some me time in the above and more, please go get some dinner, some H2O to some water. Just for anyone that came with the raid, or if you guys prefer to lurk, we love the lurkers in here. Please go do what you need to do. I want to look up this game, and after this race, I will pull up the trailer for it. Oh, this looks sick. Oh my god, okay. Remind me, after this race, we'll look up the trailer. This looks really cool. Yeah, I think Shaq was, actually. Shaq was. We all need to hang out. I miss you guys so much. I was barely conscious and heard Thai's name, woke the fuck up like it was my Winter Soldier activation phrase. Thylacine has raided in. Wake up! Wake up! Yeah, go do what you need to do. I will have to walk away in a second soon as well. Because I'm trying to order Hungry Jacks and I'm waiting for Sizzle to tell me what he wants. But he's busy in call at the moment, which is fine. But because he's busy in a game with friends, he's like not seeing my messages where I'm like, tell me what you want for Hungry Jacks. And I'm like, oh, we need to order. Oh my god, I would love to do brunch soon. When I get, I always say this, when I get a little bit more on top of financials, I would absolutely love to. I was saying before that I need to, thank you so much for the lurkane as well. Go to after stream care as well for you too. I was saying before, because I went out for lunch the other week with Tenny for her birthday. And I was saying that I still need to get her a birthday present. I have to do so many stuff and things. It's so frustrating because it's like, there's so many amazing like meetups and stuff that are happening that I would love to attend to, but money, and then like a lot of them have like alcohol and things like that. It's just life, you know. But also for anyone that's new in here, if you guys haven't seen the pin message or what already, just a quick little update. We are raising funds at the moment for a 2.0 VTuber model. It's ongoing. It's not like a locked-in event or anything like that, like a special event. It's just an ongoing fund, indefinite fund, where we have incentives for it. If you do want to look at these incentives up close and the reason why we're going for a 2.0 model, click on the second link and you should be able to see the picture up close there. But every $10 you get your name on the corkboard. Every $25 you get me to do 20 squats. Every $50 is a spin on the wheel of punishment. And then by the way, we want Thai to come first or top 3 because she's the one that rated out, okay? If not, we'll win it on over them. But every $100 is 30 minutes of inverted controls. Plus you get a digital thank you letter and a digital shiki, which is basically like a digital Polaroid, but inspired by Japanese maid cafes, idol culture, things like that. And yeah, like every single one that someone receives is like completely individual, custom signed, things like that. Chris! Oh my god! Guys, Chris, thank you so much for the raid! Welcoming everybody! How was your stream? I will go to the raid overlay in a second. We are just about to finish this race, but I do want to see this one through. How was your stream? Welcoming everybody. Thank you guys so much for keeping Chris company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? What did you guys get up to? Oh my god, you're playing it, Claire, as well. How are you enjoying it? What is your favorite part? I have not played it yet. I don't know whether I would play it, but it looks really, really cool. Part of me wants to. Part of me is like, what if I waste money and I don't like it? You know what I mean? Yeah, why am I first? I'll give it my spot. It's okay. But welcome in, everybody. Let me welcome everybody in. Chris, Viper, welcome in. Tempest, welcome in. If I've missed anyone from both raids as well, feel free to let me know. Yell at me. Say, Shaz, welcome in now. Demonic, welcome in. I know. It's been so long since I've been able to catch you as well. Why is Siren just taking the scenic route? Oh my god, go, go, go. The fire's gonna kill you. Go, 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 go. All right. In first place, we got me, but I'm going to give my spot to Thai because Thai's the one that rated out. So in first place, we got Thai with 205. Second place, we got Coyote with 207. Third place, we got Tenny with 214. Fourth place, we got Biggie with 218. Fifth place, we now got me with 219. Sixth place, we got Som with 222. Seventh place, we got Chili with 232. Eighth place, we got Simon with 305. No one died. Thank you guys so much for joining in with that race. And thank you so much to Thai for the raid. Please go do after stream care. It's so fucking important. Because for anyone that came in with the raid, please go do what you need to do. We're going to do another race in a second for Coyote's... I read Coyote's name. For Chris's raid. But welcome in. How was your stream? For those of you that don't know Chris or Thyla, please go hit those follow buttons for both of them right fucking now. They're both incredible people. You guys know the drill. Do I really need to repeat myself? Here's the punishments. Here's the punishments. And if you're into those punishments, or you like me and you dream, wish, you manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. You're supposed to be suffering, not being pleasured, but suffering for not following these incredible people. Thyla is an Australian streamer from Melbourne. And Chris is an American streamer, does a huge variety of different stuff. They both do. They're so kind, so welcoming, so talented and incredible at what they do. So please, go do what you need to do. Thyla, thank you so much again for the raid. And Chris, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the chair, Lantia. How are you? It does stay for a couple of minutes. Sorry, I just knocked the mic. I'm fast, fuck you. You guys are so funny, oh my god. It's 10 out of 10 game of the year. I really want to play it, but I think I was saying last stream, I got confused because I thought it was more Elden Ring style, and I found out it's more turn-based, which I have nothing against. I love turn-based. I'm just a little bit lazier with those sort of games, and I've heard it requires, or a lot of people do parrying, which I suck at parrying. I've never parried once in Elden Ring, guys. Elden Ring's my first Souls game, and I've never parried once, okay? But for those of you new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a Celestial Cat Girl Goddess VTuber. If you're curious about why I changed colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video. But a little about me and us in here. We're 18 plus community. The chair is streaming. This is my beautiful chair, by the way. I'm Aphrodite Shaz. This is, well, she's gone. Soz. That was, Cherylina, okay? I hope you guys enjoyed her presence. But yeah, we're 18 plus community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yap because we don't know how to shut up. But when we do learn how to shut up, a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror, just what we're vibing with at the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. But as you guys can see on the bottom, these are my bigger playthroughs. So we've got a first playthrough in Souls game ever of Elden Ring, first playthrough of Alan Wake 2, which we will be hopefully finishing today, and another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST, all Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is do a cheeky little game of marbles on stream, as you guys saw just then. So if you guys would like to be in the race, do !play in chat. But both of you, all of you, everyone that came with the raids, do not feel obligated to stick around. If you do need a raid and run, please go do after stream care. It's motherfucking important. Look after yourselves. I'm going to be upsetty spaghetti. Stream is good. I went crazy today. I've been loving your clips on TikTok, Chris. They're so funny. All the like dancing ones, like the Elsa one, I thought was so funny. So I got rated by Twitch Adelaide. She was like, "Oh, I'm in Melbourne today." That happened today? No fucking way. What did they say? That's so funny. Were they like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Perry the Platypus? Hi, Flab, how are you? Oh my god, I'm so proud of you for completing the DLC. For anyone that doesn't know, maybe we'll play some Elden Ring today after we do Alan Wake 2. We'll see. But next stream will probably be Elden Ring. But I'm in the DLC for Elden Ring at the moment, but we haven't finished base game. So no base game spoilers. My last base game boss was Gideon. We are doing no summons, no spirit ashes. I'm in the pot hat. My character Muscle Man is in the pot hat with the toilet paper looking dress. Sorry, my glasses keep hitting the mic. I have no depth perception of how far away I am from things. We recently defeated Relina. This is a beautiful art that was done by Tam. The reason why I'm in that suit is because my character was in this. I was wearing this while I was fighting Relina. So Tam did this amazing art of me when we defeated Relina, which is absolutely incredible. We've done a few bosses since then. I think we're up to a new one. I can't remember which one we're up to though. But yeah, it's my first ever Souls game. I do want to do Liza P eventually, but I've heard that's very parry oriented as well. Do you guys think I could do a no parry run? Is God of the Year, I can't speak. Game of the Year in my opinion. Do you guys think, for those of you that kind of know me and my games that I like to play, by the way, we want the Raiders to come first or top 3 because they're the ones that rated out. Do you guys think I would like Claire? Because, okay, the only kind of, sorry, the, art's in the way. The only, turn-based game that I played is Baldur's Gate 3, and I love playing that, but I've been so lazy. I needed motivation to play huge games like that, and because I'm playing it off stream, like I literally haven't touched it in like a year, like literally a year and 6 months or something like that. Not because I hate the game, it's just that sometimes with gaming off stream, I need more motivation to push myself and go, yep, let's sit down and play a game. And with big games like that, where it's like I'm indecisive, I'm new to those sort of games, It's not like my go-to where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm so excited to play. Like I really need motivation to push myself. But I've heard that Claire is turn-based as well. And so I think just like psyching myself up for something like that, because the only turn-based game I played at the moment, BG3, where it's already something where I'm like, oh, I don't have the energy for right now, you know. But I love where it's kind of like Souls game-like-esque as well. Super parry? You kind of need parrying. I don't think that's possible. If you guys know, Cherry Blossom, she was doing no parry run, actually. So that's why I'm kind of like, maybe I could do it, because she's doing no parry run. It's turn-based, so if you think you can do it, then yeah, you would like it. Yeah, please, go do what you need to do. Give the cats lots of pats for me. Go feed yourself and the cats. Let's give Thai a big, big hug and thank her again for raiding out and trusting me with your beautiful community. Please go do what you need to do. And go get warm. It's fucking freezing as well. Don't let her play Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't be bothered. I'm too lazy to get into those games. You know what I mean? It's not something I grew up with as a kid, so honestly, I don't really give a shit about Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon and things like that. It's like, not that I don't give a shit where I'm like, oh, fuck it, you know what I mean? It's more just, I don't give a shit to get into it because I just can't be bothered. It's too much. It's too overwhelming. I love other people educating me about it and seeing them play it, but for me to get into it, I just can't be bothered. You know? Alright, first place, we have the one, the only, Sam with 156. Second place, we got Chris with 205, which is what we wanted because Chris rated out. Third place, we got Coyote with 206. Fourth place, we got Thick with 206 as well, holding hands. Fifth place, we got Viper with 213. Sixth place, we got Demonic with 215. Seventh place, we got Lantia with 224. Eighth place, we got Thai with 224, holding hands as well. Ninth place, we got Flurp with 231. 10th place, we got Tenny in 10th place with 232. And 11th place, Yucky even number, we got me with 234. You know what? I was letting the Raiders didn't say this, but I'm assuming you already like said hi to each other. So maybe that's what's happening in his mind. Like we already said hello. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna launch the game in a second. We gotta pray that it doesn't restart my stream. If it does restart my stream, guys, not my stream, sorry, my PC. When we launched Alan Wake 2 last time, it restarted my PC. I don't think it'll happen, but when that did happen, it just blue screened. I'm able to come back in time before the stream ends, so don't stress. But it just might mean that you guys need to refresh. But as I launch this, what I want to work out with you guys is what you guys are excited for me to play next, because we're going to be hopefully finishing Alan Wake 2 today. So these are the games that I want to eventually play, right? We're still doing Elden Ring, by the way, and we're still replaying Corpse Party. So we've got Dead Space, the newer Dead Space. If my BIOS update worked, then eventually Black Myth Wukong. I want to replay Evil Within 1 and 2 for my dad. I've got Red Dead 1 that I've never played on stream before. We've got a few games on the list that, like, when they come out, they're not out yet. South of Midnight, I really want to play. What are the other? We could do a poll. The only thing is Twitch polls are very limited with the slots you can put in, and we are easily gonna have like over 10. Oh my god, Dan. I'm so excited for season 2. The new quote unquote, the newer Fatal Frame from a couple of years ago. I love Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame. Thymesia is like another Souls-like game. Fallout 3 or 4. I remember Coyote, you and Dev were helping me a while ago with which one I should start with, right? What else we got? Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Doom? Again, I would do, I would do the 2016 one, which I played before. Doom is like a grieving thing for me, so like I've never brought that to stream. Same. Red Dead I have brought to stream. I'm the same. Red Dead, you guys know I'm very biased with loving Red Dead and The Last of Us. That's something that my dad got me into the series when I was young, like before I was even a teenager, when I was a child. So we play these games sometimes in honor of him. I played 2 a couple of times on stream, but I've never played 1. And I want to play that and the, what is it called? The, is it Undead Nightmare? That comes with 1? I might still be Chris, who knows? I have been going a little bit shorter recently just because my partner Sizzle's here. And I don't always want to make him wait till like 6 a.m, you know what I mean? Because I'm in the room where we're sleeping, which isn't fair, you know what I mean? But like last stream I think I went for like, how long did I go for? 10.5 hours, so still kind of long. But yeah, please go get some rest. Let's all talk Chris into bed. Everyone say good night, sweet dreams, and thank you so much again for the raid and trusting with your beautiful community. Just like what games we can start next. Because we're almost finished Alan Wake 2. I hope to finish it today. So yeah, just going through the list. Maybe Yuna, my darling, I was just talking about you. Yuna, I was just saying that, didn't you read out the fan fiction the other day? I don't know if Som's still in here. I don't want to call out the lurkers. Som, if you're lurking, don't come out and lurk. But Som and Tenny were just in here. And I was like, Som, your fan fictions have been read out. There was a fan fiction of Som and Spud getting it on at McDonald's, okay? For those of you that know my beautiful wife, Zoe Knight, I'm pretty sure that's her. Yeah. Zoe Knight, she wrote it. I think it was part of some, I can't remember who, but someone's like incentives or something like that, and Zoe wrote it to help like a friend out. And yeah, it had Spud and Som, and it was like they were getting it on at McDonald's. Now, obviously, this was like a couple of years ago, right? For anyone's like, oh, McDonald's, blah, blah, blah. This was written years ago, okay? But yeah, I bleached my brain already. I missed your reaction to it, so I'm happy to see your kind of a reaction now. Somebody's here, he's just outside. Yuna is traumatized. I don't even know some, but I'm already way too familiar with them. I love it. It's such a good fan fiction, but at the same time, can we ever look at these foods the same? You know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna launch Alan Wake 2. Let's pray for the best. Please work correctly. Please. Please. Come on, dolls. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's black screening. That's not good. Impression of someone getting mad was McDonald's! McDonald's! I had to like clarify that like before anyone's like, why are you writing about McDonald's? Blah, 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 blah. This was a couple of years ago, okay? Mind your business, guys. I'm gonna see if I can relaunch the game. Because it's fucking up. Again, if it does... Oh, I might force close it actually. If it does blue screen, I'll be back. I'll be back before it fucks off. It's happened once before, so I don't think it will. But just as a warning, just in case, okay? Just in case. I think it should be fine, but just in case. Oh, good luck with getting to work. Get there safely. Thank you for the BRB and hanging out. As Som's fiance, I've just learned to accept that that's how Som is, and he's desired by everyone else. Well, it's kind of like both ways, right? Oh. Can you guys hear me still? You guys should be able to hear me. I hate how it does that. It automatically, the sound automatically went to my controller because I just plugged it in. You're desired by all of us, Tenny, so it evens out, you know what I mean? Sorry, Epic's being a poo-poo bum-bum, so I'm relaunching it. We need that as a sound redeem. Just get me pissed off about something and I'll talk like that a lot. Come on, Alan Wake. You got this. Yay! Oh my god. Whoop whoop! Get fucked, you've had dinner, no packers for you and Spud. Hi, Dad! Hello. Oh. Can you guys hear me still? Stream's still going. The game crashed. That's okay. Stream is still fine. The game crashed. I'm gonna launch it again. I'll tell you guys when I launch it, just in case it blue screens, okay? Spud, how are you? We were just saying, because Som didn't know that your guys's fanfic got brought up to, because like Yuna is someone that Som and Tenny don't really know, right? So to have, I was just like, because I saw the announcement for it and I missed it. I missed the actual reading and the reaction, so I need to go back to the bottom and watch it if it's available. But I was like, Som, your fanfic is going around again. It's going around. I got a McFlurry that needs some extra cream. What the hell? I'm so glad that I never liked cream. This is being poo-poo bum-bum. I said the PC knows that I'm gonna finish this game today and it's upset. It's not gonna let me finish the game. I'm not going. No, we can cream each other's McFlurries. You know, you can still come. And have them pay. Please work, please. Okay. Oh, I think it's working. I think it's working. Oh my god. We need to change the cat. Fuck. Oh. No, it's fine. Oh, I think I just need to make it. I think it's defaulted to full screen for some fucking reason. Yeah, fuck off. What the hell is it that for? Alright, cool. This fanfic is paying my therapist's mortgage. Where's your GoFundMe? I'll contribute. Guys, I'm waiting for this fucking message from Sizzle. We're trying to order food, and I said after this game, can you please... I'm messaging, hurry up. I said after this game, when it finishes, can you please message me your order? It's been a game!
He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Nice to meet you. Just for to see grabbing hand.
Textbook boondoggle.
Yeah, this is Yuna. Yuna, this is...
So what's the plan?
Spadussy grabbing hands and you're seeing, have you ever seen this side of Spud before? All of us, there's a bunch of us actually that have all touched Som's ass. I didn't join in on the fun though. I didn't join in on slapping Som's ass because everyone already went to town and I felt bad there was handprints that were there. So, I feel like when we all see each other in person, it's all gonna be between, like, the groups, right? The girlies and the guys and whatnot, the girls, gays, and the days. We're all gonna be creaming in McFlurries, of course, guys. Slapping, grabbing... I'm trying to remember what else is in that fanfic. Hi, Doc. How are you? What on earth did I walk in on? You know what? So we're talking about the fanfiction of Spud and Som is what we're talking about. It's gotten re-brought up. It's given me ideas of new 2025 Shaz One Direction fanfic. The boys. For anyone that doesn't know, okay, this is a bit of lore. The OGs of Aphrodite Shaz would know this, okay? So we had an incentive that when I hit like a follower milestone or something like that, I was like, I'll do this, this, and this. One of the things that I was to do was to continue a fan fiction that I never finished that I was writing when I was 12 or 13. I think 12. And I read this fan fiction out to stream. Okay. To stream. It was One Direction. I was 13. And we just fucking lost it. So if you guys ever hear me say, the boys, I'm talking about One Direction. Because in that fanfic, I'm like, oh, yeah, Niall and the boys, you know. But yeah, so maybe like a new idea for like adult Shaz fanfiction with One Direction. But yeah, this Macca's fanfic, I did say that before. I was like, before anyone goes, oh, Macca's! Why was it written about Macca's? Ugh. This fanfiction was written a couple of years ago. Before, you know, any of this sort of stuff came to knowledge. With Palestine and things like that. So this fanfiction was written a couple of years ago. And Yuna, part of her incentives for, was it 2-year streamiversary, affiliate anniversary, something like that. I think, because I've seen your incentives, and I don't know how it got in there, but somehow someone brought up this fan fiction again, and was like, you know, you should read it out. Because it's got Spud involved in it, right? And it's a fan fiction that was written a couple of years ago with Spud and Som at McDonald's creaming each other's McFlurries, if you know what I mean. And somehow, yeah, in the past couple of days it's been brought back. But yeah, we are getting Hungry Jacks at the moment, actually, today. There we go. He's given me his order. Thank fuck-a-doodle-doo. Hi, Con! How are you? We are. Because this was, like, a thing that was, like, you know, a couple of years ago now, right? And so not everyone is, in the loop about this fan fiction from back in the day. Sorry, I'm on my phone because I am putting in this order. He wants a double Whopper. Where is that? He wants double Whopper with cheese in a meal. The fucking shit, he goes, and a Storm, which is like their version of McFlurry. He goes, and a Storm. And he wants a coffee. I'm getting a coffee as well. A cappuccino with double shot. Done. And 2 Storms. Flake. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Thank you for the like! Yeah, extra cream on that Storm, 100%. Thank you so much for hanging out, Cody. It was so lovely to see you again. Have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll talk to you soon. Khan, how are you, by the way? How is everyone that's just coming in? But yeah, we love Hungry Jacks. Hungry Jacks all the way. And Batsy, how are you? Sorry, if I'm missing anyone, please yell at me, okay? I'm so wrapped up in this story and ordering my food that I do apologize. Okay. So I have my meal. Do I want the loaded cheesy chips? And I've got a dirty chai. I'm going to get an extra shot, actually. Extra shot. I know, it's been so cold, right? It's been really rain. I don't know if it's raining at the moment. You know what? It sounds like rain in the game. I don't know if you guys can hear that. For those of you that are not experiencing cozy, cold weather, you can hear it now. Do I do a salmon, get nuggets? You write the second part of the fanfic to work out the issues? Oh, suggested a fanfic. I see. And then it was that one. Do it? Okay. I will... Wait. Onion rings or nuggets? Maybe onion rings, actually, because onion rings are really good to also dip into the Storm, if you guys didn't know. Really yum. I'll get onion rings. I lied. Sorry. I'm seeing how much we gotta compare the market, okay? Simples. We gotta compare the prices between Menulog and Uber Eats. It's actually so relaxing, this rain in this game. I feel like it might be cheaper on Uber Eats. And then onion rings.
I need to figure this out.
Oh,
on the case
Jesus,
board.
she scared the fuck out of me. Okay, so it's like a couple of dollars cheaper on Menulog, but I think only because it's not allowing me to add the extra shots onto our drinks. So, Uber Eats it is. That actually genuinely fucking scared me. The rain was so relaxing. Yeah, the onion rings are so good. I feel like... Oh, I'm trying to think of what my favorite nuggets are. KFC ones are pretty good, but I think they're a little bit, fuck. My Face ID never works with my glasses on. There we go. KFC nuggets are a little bit, they're not as firm. They're a bit more, what, is mushy the right word? They're like a little bit more flimsy, where like the Macca's ones or... I'm trying to think of other like stores. Like they're a bit more crispier. Sorry, I'm paying for it. I need to pee. I like the soft. I actually really like it, but I think I prefer crispy. Alright, done. Ordered. Yes! Alright, I'm coming back. Like, I like the soft, but I think they're not my go-to type of nuggets where I'd be craving them all the time.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any
Alright, I'm
thoughts?
back.
Hold up.
I will go
You
Pisco
brought a
soon. I think we have an ad
paranormal
break
object
soon.
in here without telling me, and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity.
I didn't know if I could trust you.
Guys, we have an ad break in 4
That was a
minutes, and I'm
mistake.
finally playing the game now.
So was believing
Lol.
Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to
Jazz
understand
likes
more.
it soft. Go motherfucking
Yeah, got
Perth.
that right.
I
Let's start acting
prefer.
like we're on the same
I feel like
side,
if
yeah?
you guys want those good crispy nuggets, I think for me, I don't really like the nuggets that are crispy, but they're like crummy. I like the like tempura ones. If you go to the supermarket, go to Woolies, guys, freezer section, get some tempura nuggets. Chef's kiss. Like they're the type of ones that like Macca's has.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him.
So
at the
for anyone
lake.
who's confused,
When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wakes. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
oh. So Alan Wake, we got him out of the spiritual dimension, I guess. Where he was like stuck there for like 13 years. However, he has like this evil doppelganger Scratch that is like fucking things up, like killing people. Like, I'll give you guys the synopsis of the game if you want in a second to understand the game a little bit better. But if you guys remember when I had to do 30 minutes of inverted controls, we were tricked, and Alan Wake, we thought it was Alan Wake, but it was actually Scratch, and he was attacking us. And so I had to, with socks on my hands and inverted controls, try and defeat Scratch, where I couldn't fucking see anything. It was like, I was like looking like that the whole time, or looking like that. It was so frustrating. So yeah, we're just like, oh my god, we've been tricked.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau
She looks
intel
like,
on all
what's her
of
name?
this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a
She's
key to the
like-
cell where we keep the
Oh,
files.
fuck yeah. She's like a
Happy
mix
reading.
of
Okay.
Amy
Thanks.
from
Go team.
Amy from, why am I blanking? It's literally Yuna's like fucking profile picture, or it used to be. Why am I blanking? What's the show called? Dun 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 dun. Also, I haven't had Red Rooster in so long. Dun 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 dun. What's the fucking show called? Why am I blanking? Brooklyn Nine-Nine! Yes, thank you. She kind of looks like Amy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, mixed maybe with like this character here that we're looking at. Mixed with like Meghan Markle, maybe? She's like, it's like a few like celebrities mixed together. Oh. That's the John Cena theme. It's Brooklyn Nine-Nine! Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum-dum-da-dum, ba-dum-dum-da-dum. That's so good. I haven't watched it in so long. I need to rewatch it. I rewatched it a while ago. Again, more of like a grieving thing for me because this is something our dad got us into. So it's like I'll watch it again every now and then. Oh, I love this show so much. Yeah, no, you're all good, Tenny. We do have an ad break coming up in a second. So I'm gonna snooze that. And then yeah, please go do what you need to do. I don't want to be scaring the besties. I want to make sure you guys are comfy. So if you need to head out, go do what you need to do. I love you. Hi, Caffeine. How are you? Let me hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's all give Tenny a big hug. I need a message, Sizzle. Ad break. Smoke break in few mins. Is Booster streaming? He is. Okay. I was just checking because he's playing with Boosters at the moment, which I want to lurk on his stream anyway. But we've got ad breaks in a second. If they're like mid-fucking... If they're like mid-game, you know what I mean? I'm not going to be able to like bring him out for a smoke break. And we'd be waiting like 20 minutes on them, you know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, cool. Welcome back! How was your leg? How are you, caffeine? I need to pee really bad, actually. Oh, I haven't even eaten today, guys. That's literally just water. Water and cigarettes, excuse me. Big burp for nothing. I'm just gonna cue some songies for the ad break. That rain is so satisfying. I love it. Alright, there we go. Done diddly do. Ray, oh, is that the, octopus one? No. I was confusing it with, Wilds. The new Udra. I don't know how to pronounce that. I was confusing it with that. I fucking hate that thing so much. I hate that monster so much. I'm good, chilling with the family and calling my friends nerds on Deep Rock. I haven't played Deep Rock in so long. Rock and Stone. I miss that game. I hope you're having fun. Oh my god, I miss that game. I haven't played it in so long. I suck at it. I, like, kill everyone by accident. I don't even know if I have it installed, actually, because I need to make storage for, like, so many games. And now that Sizzle's been here, he's installing all his shit on my PC, even though he has his own PC. So it's like, it's all mixed and mushed, and I need to make storage for everything. Oh, we need to play, Yuna. I miss playing with you so much. Yuna is a good friend of mine, guys, and she was just saying on her stream last night, I believe it was, or yesterday or the other day, where we just haven't been able, I haven't been able to game with anyone in so long, and I miss it so much. We need to lock in. Let me know when you're free next, and I will try and organize something. It might be a little bit all over the place again with, obviously not only, like, Sizzle being here, being a guest, like, you know, wanting to spend time together, but I don't know if I told you guys, or some of you guys might not know, but we have a new housing maintenance issue with potential flooding again. So it just kind of depends on how all that starts to go and fixing that. But yeah, I need to message you and reply to you anyway, because I love you, I miss you. I need to reply to everyone, so I'm sorry if I haven't gotten back to everyone, because I have a list of everyone that I need to get back to. Are they actually? The people that made Deep Rock, do you mean? Also sadly suffering from sleep. Oh.
さないで感動直に切り裂いて熱っぽいラブソングには酔えないよもう
If I lose it all, slip and fall, will you laugh at me? If I lose it all, if I lose it all, slip and fall, I'll never look away. If I lose it all, lose it all, lose it all. If I lose it all, outside the wall, to die another day.
waiting through the ads if you got them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting for a bit longer while I peed and had a smoke. I was busting. Oh. Jesus Christ. All my controllers in the way. In the next, like, 10, 15, 20 minutes. Between then, I'll have to go to the front door to get my food. Let me catch up on chat. Need to hit up the Sandman personally at this rate. Almost 3 days of being a non-sleep believer. Oh my god, that reminds me. I need to finish that series. Because there's the game with the Sandman in it. I need to finish that. That's insane. 3 days. I'm so sorry. Jesus. Slowly building up the castle, training the twins. How's that going? Hi, Rosa. How are you? I can't think of the word. Ah! I got it! I got it! I didn't know how to spell it. And I used fucking autocorrect, like spell check. Oh my god. Oh, you're welcome, guys. That's all I got. That actually freaked me out. I was like, I'm not gonna spell it right in time. I like just guessed. I was like, maybe it's this ? I need to get so much gear in high rank. I need to farm. Whenever I do play Wilds again, I have so much high rank gear that like I have barely any. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm doing good. It's been a decent day today. It's been fucking freezing. It's been absolutely fucking freezing, but it's been good. It's been a chill day. I've done some productive things. Been spending time with the bunnies. I'm now here with you guys. I get to eat some Hungry Jacks when that arrives in the next. Sorry, let me check it real quick. Next like 10-15 minutes. I got something resembling the gatehouse, but the treasure room right now is getting a little crowded. Make room! Hi Ash, welcome in, how are you? Do you prefer Ash or Ashked? Feel free to let me know. Sorry, I'm just opening. People's streams. We got a lurk and show support to our homies. Alright, there we go. Boom. Ash is fine? Okay, cool. I just like to make sure everyone's comfy. How are you? Whereabouts are you from? Oh, surely this. Yeah. I'm trying to think as well, when I do eat my food, what do we want to watch, guys? I'm like an iPad kid, and I like to watch things while I eat. Do we want to watch like those food cooking videos? Do we want to watch like scary stuff? Just like on YouTube? Let me go back to just chatting for a little bit. Is it hard to get a proper workshop going? I'm making up words because I don't fucking know. Oh, you're from Brizzy! I think I've been here from a few raids and stuff and saw you in the sidebar. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you for coming on the raids and keeping Everyone company today. The raids that we got today. We got one from Kane. We got one from Thyla. And Chris, King Chris. So maybe if through one of them. But whoever you came in through, I hope you had an amazing time in their stream. If Brizzy, then maybe Thyla then? Thyla scene? I'm a Melbourne galley. I do get very jealous of the weather in Brizzy though. Okay, I will have to head to the door. In about 10 minutes, my food will be here. Oh, Rach! Oh, yeah, yep, that makes sense. I'm honored that I was on recommended. Fuck yeah. We love Rach, we love mutton. For those of you that don't know, Rach is a good friend. She's another amazing streamer that's partner pushing at the moment as well. And I had the honor to meet her in person last year at PAX. And me, Drop Dead Zoe, and Rach, we all have matching upper plushies. I love Rach. She's absolutely incredible. Did you go to PAX or are you planning... Who's going to PAX this year? I haven't secured my tickets yet. I've been lazy and just money-wise, of course, as well. And I gotta sort out my cosplays too. I feel like I see this big word, but I don't at the same time. Ah, smart. Hi, mermaid, how are you? Oh, fuck yeah. Maybe I'll see you around. Are you cosplaying or anything like that? Would this version count? I've got nothing. I'm not sure, probably not, because it's not super my thing. That's fair. That's totally fair. That's the beautiful thing about cons, right? It's like for everyone. And you can do whatever is comfy for you, you know what I mean? Like, there's people that cosplay, there's people that don't, there's people that just go to hang out with people, there's people that go for like the panels and the, you know, to see everything that's at the con. There's people that are there just to buy stuff, there's people that it's there for all of it, and I love it. Good night, David. Have a good sleep. It was so lovely to see you. Have a great sleep and a great day tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Everyone say good night. And we'll see you soon. You guys are so smart. Look, you guys go. I'm such a creature. People think I'm cosplaying even when I'm not. No! That just means you're a baddie. You're a bad bitch. You're all baddies in here. By the way, I haven't done my bad bitch rating for today. Engaging 82%. Where's my 100%? What the fuck? We're all baddies in here. Really out of left field for me. I usually suck at words. You could have said nothing. Because I genuinely from this, I would believe that you're a pro. Like, you're doing so good. And I'm just like barely paying attention. So I apologize, guys. I'm barely helping. Should I pull up the game for like a couple of minutes while we're waiting for him? He's about 9 minutes away, it says. Or do we just keep playing words? Should we do actually a race of marbles where we all murder each other? Bum, ba, da, bum. Oh, we got 4 more words. Someone do teen. T-E-E-N. I can't think of any other one. Yeah! It was so close to getting them all. A musky bitch, 19%. No, musk can be a good thing. Like, I mean, I don't know what, like musk in like a scent. You know what I mean? It actually says 19 million. That's actually what it says. Let's all murder each other in marbles real quick. If you guys have any idea of what we can watch on YouTube while I eat, and we'll go between watching and playing the game, feel free to let me know. We've been watching Men with the Pot, where it's those like guys that cook in like the wild. We've also been watching this YouTuber that she like cooks like at home Japanese meals, or we could watch like spooky videos as well. If you guys have any ideas, feel free to let me know. I haven't had a chance to catch up. I did see it, I was like, I need to watch it, and I didn't get around to it. Because on my day off yesterday, I don't know if I told you guys, kind of a little bit of an update, but not really. Some of you guys have already heard this before, but when I was setting up my LAN cable the other day, because for anyone that doesn't know, my LAN cable got destroyed and chewed through, as you guys know, from my bunnies. And thanks to Siren, actually, we got the new one funded, delivered pretty quickly. We got that all set up, and as I was setting it up, I was sitting on the ground, untangling it, setting it up, and the ground was wet. This was in Dad's room, because that's where like the modem and the NBN box and thing is, and I was like, this feels really wet. And the floor, part of that room, like near the door, is starting to flood. And if you guys remember, last year we had a flooding incident where there was a burst pipe in our house. And it flooded like underneath like all the floors. And so it was a really big thing that lasted months. It was really frustrating. I wasn't able to stream for a little bit throughout it all. So when I noticed that, I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, again, exactly, again. So I messaged, so my family, one of my family members and her husband, they own the house, so we're renting from them. So as soon as I noticed it, I messaged the husband, and I was like, I just noticed this, it's like soaking wet. He was like so confused. He was like, I don't understand why, like there's no pipes that way. The only thing that's near there is the shower. We have been having some issues with like the drains. I even have tried to use that like, that drain liquid where like it dissolves things and it unblocks it basically. Oh my god, it's me and Mermaid battling it out. It didn't work. I don't know what's going on. And then, because he was like, oh, can you send me a picture of the silicone in the shower to see if there's any like chunks missing? And I was like, oh, we need the silicone replaced again. Actually, I was like, it's something that I put in the inspection notes. If you guys remember, months ago, we had a house inspection. You know what he says? He says the inspection, everything to do with it was never sent to me. So the real estate agents, the company, the real estate that they go through, never sent the inspection stuff to them. We have so many things that need to be fixed, guys. Like doors. Oh my god, he won! Yeah, ultimate bad bitch. So yeah, they never, ever, ever, we'll do one more. They never, ever sent them through. Alright, it's 4 minutes away. Never, ever sent them through. So we've had all these things that needed to be fixed. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to be in the race. Like we need heaters fixed, doors fixed. you name it. 1,000,001 things need to be fixed, right? And we thought that they were just kind of ignoring us. Like, plus they've been busy with life. They also have a new baby as well, new bubs. So we were like, maybe, you know, they're just busy with life. Like, I don't know. I'll have to bring it up to them eventually. Like, hey, what's the go? When are we getting these things fixed? Turns out they didn't know about it the whole time, and they were checking their emails. They received nothing. I agree. They deserve to go into the Shadow Realm. Because, like, what's crazy is they didn't actually turn up to the inspection. So they got me to take photos and videos of the property, which I was fine to do. That's fine. And then for maintenance-wise, I sent through photos and videos of everything that need to be fixed with a paragraph description for each. Hey, this is what's broken. This is why it's broken. This needs to be fixed. The house has fucked it up, like house shifting, whatever, right? This has been not fixed for like a year plus, blah, 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 blah. Like paragraphs, all the maintenance things. And she was like, yeah, like send it through and I'll send it through to them. They never sent it through. Which is so fucked. Who's gonna win? He's 2 minutes away. Caffeine won! I got 2 kills. Caffeine and Ash got 1 kill. Fuck yeah, congrats! Alright. What I'm gonna do? Hi, Lighthouse, how are you? I'm gonna pull words up for you guys. I'm gonna go grab my food. I'm not gonna go on BRB. If anyone's like, where's Shaz? Just tell them I'm going to grab my food. I'll be back in a minute, okay? The driver went to go to another house, and I literally had to be like, hello, over here! And then I had to sort out all the food, because obviously there's some for Sizzle, there's some for me, so we had to sort it out. And then I lost my phone. I didn't know where I put it down. Alright, do we want to watch these? So there's this channel where she makes like bento boxes for her husband, or we can watch Men with the Pot, where they cook in like the wilderness. Hi Dragon, how are you? Hi Snail, how are you? Thank you, thank you. I forgot to take it off earlier. Oh god, my food is everywhere. Alright, I want to try. We've got these new fries to try. They're like cheesy barbecue fries. Oh, yum. That's so good. Thank you. We got all the Elden... Well, not all the Elden Ring hats. We have a few Elden Ring selections. How is everyone that's just coming in? But yeah, I walked back. I was like, finally. It's all sorted out. Because we both got coffees as well. So we had to try which coffees is whose. I came back and I'm like, shit, where's my phone? Those chips are really good. Good morning, how was your sleep? I'm doing good. We've been a good day. And I'm excited to play Elden Ring, Alan Wake. We're gonna finish this game today, I promise you guys. They gave me spoons instead of a fork for it. Yummy. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's been a relaxing day. It's been a cold day, so I got a nice warm coffee. We got some food, and I get to hang out with you guys, which is my favorite part of the day. Guys, the fashion master, mark my words, pots are going to be big summer in the next a bajillion years. Try next 5 years. I reckon. Like there's like those TikTok accounts where they go, my fashion prediction for this year is this trend is gonna come back or this trend is gonna come out. I reckon the next 5 years I'll find one of those accounts and they'll say pot hats. I don't know why. It's so satisfying to me when people use chopsticks for things like that, like for mixing or cooking. This is making me sad. Because there's an egg shortage right now. And we have no eggs. They're sold out everywhere. Like, that looks divine. That bread looks so good. Yeah, I agree that they slept on. You could be that influencer. Yeah, true. I could. I'm sleeping on myself for not making it a trend sooner. Oh, I dropped a chip. I dropped a chip. Uh-oh. Chip chip on the floor! Chip on the floor! Well, I'm in Victoria, and because there's like the egg flu, we have no eggs. Aww. Aww. Yeah. I don't know if it's in other states. If you go on Woolworths, it like says due to egg. Hang on. Let me look it up. So it was avian influenza. But I think it might just be Victoria. I love my eggs. Like, I'm genuinely suffering because I eat eggs so often. And when we came back from Sizzle's house, because they have chickens, we brought back eggs with us, and he's like, fuck, we should have brought more. Because they're sold out everywhere. You can't get them. Oh, what fruit did you get, Brad? Oh, it says nationwide. Oh. Oh, it's in Queensland as well. I had no idea. I thought it was just Victoria. Because I'm always complaining about it. But I personally haven't heard anyone talk about it from other states. America as well. Oh my god. Everyone that I've seen talk about eggs, like, online from America has just been talking about how expensive it is. By the way, hi, Klon, how are you? Sorry, my brain's malfunctioning. Honestly, caffeine, same. That's a good one, Gaston. I don't eat them like him, but I eat as many. I love making like Asian food so much, like cooking Asian foods, but I need to get to this level, you know? America had to cull like 2 million chickens at the end of the year because of bird flu. Is that still ongoing for them? Wow. Because yeah, here it's been going on for months and months and months. And still ongoing. That's crazy. That's what good pussy sounds like. Those chips were so good. I've noticed that they did the they overcooked the onion rings too much. Guys, my storm is a bit overpopulated. The Storm is Hungry Jack's version of their McFlurry, basically. Oh, so yum though. Oh my god, Hungry Jack's! I tried their new cheesy I forget what it's called. I got the cheesy like barbecue fries. Like loaded fries, I guess, in a way. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good. It's been a good day today. It's been cold. But it's been a good day. I got a free steam mop today, which was good. Now I could hang out with you guys. I haven't paid attention to the prices, like whether they've gone up or down or how much they have. I just know in my head, I'm like, that's still too expensive. All right, let's try mix this. There we go. Let's dip our overcooked onion rings. Yummy! How's everyone's weekend? What did you guys all get up to this weekend? I keep forgetting it's Sunday. Yummy! I want someone to make me this food every day. Yeah, I mean, I like the Hungry Ducks chips in general. I don't know whether they're my fave, but I do really like them. But yeah, I just saw they had like a new way of serving the chips, and I was like, oh, I have to get them. Oh, I feel you. I'm the same. I'm way too poor at the moment. Half of this was paid by Som, who was in here earlier. So say thank you to Som. Before, because I got Hungry Ducks now. The other day we got fish and chips. I think before that I hadn't had takeaway in ages. "17 hours. I need a good sleep like that. I need to be sleeping for that long or longer, but I need to be awake for the bunnies. Cause like my low iron is so bad. I'm just tired all the time. Like I need to sleep that long. And I definitely have before. But yeah, with the bunnies, like, I'm kind of the main one that's, like, waking them up, like, getting them out of their playpen, restocking their food and water, playing with them. Oh, wow. We get to see them eat it too, which is really cool. I dropped the onion ring in the ice cream. Canada is so weird with calling things chips. We still call fish and chips. We call crisp chips sometimes, but not always. Wow, so like depends, because here, everything's chips. Fish and chips, like the actual takeaway joint of like fish and chips, that's chips, like hot chips. McDonald's chips, KFC chips, that's all chips. And then packet chips like salt and vinegar, they're chips to us as well. So if it depends where you're at. Do some other people call them like crisps or whatever? Like what do the other people say? Got a free mob, maybe you can get a free iron too. I fucking hope so. I am as well. Oh my god, low iron is so frustrating. But then I'm also really lazy with taking iron pills and stuff. Oh, yum. She's rubbing it in our face with the eggs. These are so overcooked. I'm upset. That's so satisfying. I love that. That's interesting that Canada is similar. Because, like, you guys bordering America, I thought you guys would do the same way America does. Because in America, what is it? Fries and then chips? Because England's the one that says crisps. It's funny that we don't say crisps because we do things very similar to England. No way. Yeah, I say tomato sauce, but I've spoken about this before. I cater to the Americans a lot more in the way that like a lot of us do online. Because a lot of like our audiences or media that we consume is American. And they don't learn about other countries. So we could say, like, I find myself doing it all the time where I'll be like, oh, yeah, and he was wearing a nappy. And then I'll be like, by the way, guys, that means diaper. Or he was using a dummy. By the way, that means pacifier. Like, oh, I got some tomato sauce. By the way, that means, like, just constantly, as soon as I say it, saying the American version after to clarify. I do the same. I love prawns so much that I do the same. I have to eat them right then and there. Yeah, that's something I need to refresh and learn about again. The French Canadian. Because, like, I learnt about it, and I've had friends educate me about it as well. But all that info has left my brain. Because my brain just goes, oh, they're people that are French, but they're Canadian. And I forget the, like, history behind it. And why the French randomly ended up in Canada? Question mark. Because, okay, the Canadians that I interact with, where I've actually, like, heard their voice and things like that, they just sound like a valley girl, you know? Like, they don't sound like the stereotypes that are put out online. They literally just sound like American. So, I always forget that, like, French Canadian and stuff is a thing. Yeah, I knew it, but I forgot. I would die before I came to the USA. We are beefing right now. For me, I don't change the way that I talk. It's just more... Especially because a large audience of, like, my Twitch audience is American. So it's just like, yeah. Tomato sauce. That's ketchup, by the way. But I've been trying to do it less and less. I was like, fuck you all, you should know. Aw. I wish I got to take this sort of stuff to school. Like, a lot of my friends, growing up were, like, of different Asian backgrounds. And so I was always so excited to be able to, like, eat their food with them, or when I got to have dinner with their families or whatever. Because I just didn't really get to take much food to school anyway, because we were quite neglected like that. Like, I was never that kid that when, like, my Asian friends would bring their food to school, you know those kids that would go, oh, that fucking stinks, and they'd, like, make people, like, feel ashamed for the food that they would bring to school. Like, I was never that. I was always like, oh my god, fucking give me some, you know? Like, I was that child that I'd prefer Asian foods over, like, McDonald's at, like, 5 years old. I still liked McDonald's, don't get me wrong. But I, like, always loved those sort of, like, cuisines. Sorry, I can't see where I'm clicking. We're beefing extra. We cut off the power where we're supplying it to the USA, and it's something in the billions of dollars in power supply just gone. Oh my god. Naya, hi darling, how are you? We're watching this while we're eating some food. How did your thesis go? I know, how cute is the lunchbox, right? Sorry, I'm gonna mute while I open the burger. Okay, opened. TLDR, both the French and Brits won in Canada. The Brits won, but didn't really do anything about the French people already there. And the French pulled up a full isolation move for like 30 years and then just showed back up out of nowhere like nothing happened. We just kind of rolled with it. So now we have mini France. Yeah, I was like, it's so interesting because it's like, why is there like France and then like a mini France in Canada where it's like, oh, it's so interesting because the French are so judgmental. They hate on like tourists and like Americans. I know Canadians aren't Americans, but again, very similar, right? So it's interesting that they go, yep, we want to be here. Looks so good. Did I just see Sicily mentioned? The reason I say similar is because, like I said, the ones that I interact with, like where I've heard their voice, they literally go, oh my god, like, guys, no way, like, dude, that's incredible, and they sound Valley Girl, and I'm like, bro, where's the... I've never heard a quote-unquote Canadian accent like they claim in the media. It just sounds like Valley Girl. One of my friends, actually, that I grew up with, she was Canadian. Sounded American. I finished the one deadline, now I'm working on a new one. Oh my god, due tomorrow! How much do you have left of it? Please make sure you're eating and getting some rest and hydrating. I'm doing good. We're eating some Hungry Jacks. Watching some videos. I got a hot coffee. It's been very cold today. Now I'm hanging out with you guys, and we're gonna finish this game today. When we finish eating, we're gonna finish the game. Hi, Mashi! Have fun with your family. Have the most amazing time. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. My weekend's almost over. It's Sunday night. Next couple of hours, it'll be Monday. But it's been a good weekend. You're a bad bitch. Americans sound Canadian. Really? Yeah, there's a few streamers that I know that are Canadian. They literally sound like Valley Girls. Yeah, culturally, I can't talk on because I don't know much culturally about Canada. Accent-wise, the ones that I've interacted with at least. That doesn't mean that's like every single Canadian, right? Just the ones that I've interacted with. They sound American. Aw, so cute! I'm getting full from this, but I'm craving that. How does that make sense? Aw. We're getting a hole! I've yet to get started, but I'll finish it, I promise, which means I have to lurk. Yeah, go do what you need to do. I do not want to distract you and get you in trouble or anything like that. Please go do what you need to do. Thank you for the lurk, and make sure you take breaks or I'll be angry. I'll be upsetty. My wife needs to look after herself, okay? I've made myself little cheese sandwiches. Aww! And I grabbed a juice box. I would have preferred a more intricate lunch for school. Same. I agree, Clem. Like, the important thing is that you're being fed, given good food. Obviously, especially stuff like this is like, if you're not coming from that culture, you kind of, you need to like want to do it and make that change. And obviously, not a lot of parents have that luxury or free time or whatever to be learning to cook foods like from all these different cultures and really having that spare time to, yeah, do these intricate little lunch boxes every time. Oh, that's so cute. I want them. Oh, I was like, where's that music coming from? Canada beat the US in the... Really? US invaded and Canada kicked their ass all the way back to Washington. I had no idea. Aww, we love persistence. Yay! Aww. Oh no. Oh, yummy. This last bit doesn't have much sauce in it. I think I ran out of snoozes. Fuck. Oh my god, this last bit is so dry. Hi, Con, how are you? We're just watching this mum make bento boxes for each day of the week while I eat some food. How are you? But we do have an outbreak in a second. And I ran out of snoozes, which is so rude. So we're back. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anyway for a little bit of a break. Let me catch up. They tried a few times actually. This is a notable time because Canada was tired of their shit and chased them into their own land. And we got on record over 40 attempts by the USA trying to take over Canadian land. That's insane. 40. My car broke down in the snow near Delta, BC, Canada. I had a nice guy stop to help. He had the stereotype accent, really? I really want to hear it because the most that I hear is, the Valley Girl sounding Canadians, the American sounding ones. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry we had an ad break as soon as you came in. Guys, I'm really sad. I got a coffee with my food. I got a dirty chai with an extra espresso shot. And when Sizzle and I were trying each other's coffees to work out who's whose, he was like, yeah, that's definitely yours. It tastes like licorice. And I was like, whatever. Like, it tastes good. Now that I'm sitting here drinking it, it tastes like licorice. It tastes like medicine. And I can't drink anymore. It's like all of a sudden the taste has just hit me for some reason. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Glitch. Welcome in. How are you? Stereotype accent is our southern accent. I feel like I need to just like study everyone's accents. Like just listen to everyone talk to understand. Because like America, you've got so many different types. You've got the southern accents, you've got the Valley Girl, you've got the New York accent. Like, it's not really like a... I guess maybe the stereotype one that people would like default to is probably like Valley Girl or like LA. Yeah, I'm the same, Cron. Like, I was talking about this the other day with friends. I used to like licorice when I was younger. And like, for years and years and years now, I've hated it. The only licorice I like is quote-unquote red licorice, even though it's not actually licorice. And yeah, it just tasted like a normal chai when I started drinking this. Like a normal chai latte. That's what I got. I got a dirty chai latte, guys. So a dirty chai is with an espresso shot, for anyone that doesn't know. But it tasted like a normal chai. Normal chai latte. And then just like during that ad break, I was sipping on it. And it started tasting like the licorice that like Sizzle was tasting. And it tasted like medicine. Like, you know, liquid medicine, but like not the good yummy kinds. Yeah, I don't know how I liked it when I was little. Like, I don't understand how I liked it all. I'm like appalled that I even liked it back then. That's not what I wanted. We wanted this one. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. After this, we'll play the game because we need to finish it. Yeah, it tastes really yucky. I'm drinking water and I can still taste it at the back of my throat. Look at this pro chopper. Got a ton of accents over here, but most people think of our woodsman accent as the most Canadians think of it. I don't know what that means. I feel like maybe like hearing it in my head, maybe what that might be. But again, I don't really know what a even stereotypical Canadian accent sounds like because everyone I've met just sounds American, you know? So I can't even think. I'm like trying to think. All I can think of right now is like South Park, you know? I actually don't know. I know that, My biological birth giver really, really liked it for some fucking weird reason. So maybe, like, that's why I was eating it a bit when I was younger, because people that I was, like, around were eating it. I don't know. I know! I'm the same. I was literally saying, I was like, because I've loved, like, Asian cuisine since I was young. Like, I was that child that was preferring this sort of food over McDonald's. Like, ask my family, I would beg for this sort of food. I'd be like, can we have this? Can we have this? Like, I would still eat McDonald's and KFC and things like that back when I was 5, but I wanted this food, you know? Rather than being the child at school where, like, you know, I was saying before that, you know, those kids that were, like, kind of, like, yucky and, like, racist when people didn't bring, like, white food to school, and they'd, like, make fun of the kids for bringing unique, quote-unquote, food. I was always that kid that I was like, give me some, you know? And I had family tell me that they'd be surprised if I didn't marry someone that could, like, cook this sort of food. Which obviously I'm not married at the moment. I don't I don't have the money for that sort of shit, you know, way in the future, right? But yeah, like I was saying that I, like, love to cook, and I cook a lot of, like, Asian dishes, like, as it is. But I'm not at this level, and I get so lazy sometimes. That yeah, I'd want it prepared for me or someone else to do it. But then I do love cooking. It is something that I love doing. Yeah, it's like softer American. Although the ones that I've spoken to, like, I've heard their voices and I'm friends with them, they honestly sound like Valley Girls. And people think Canadian, they think man with the axe in flannel and with the oot and, oh yeah, oot in a boot. Oot in a boot. I see what you mean. Oot in a boot. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I was picturing, but, like, the South Park take on it from memory. Someone else who says birth giver, I love that I'm not the only one. I know a lot of people growing up that would say it. The reason I say it is because these are toxic, narcissistic, abusive people that I no longer have in my life, that I've cut off. Also, dead parents, things like that. So it's like, for me, it's more of like, I would rather fucking die. I would rather jump off a cliff than to say, Mom, Dad, you know what I mean? Like, or more like Mum and things like that. But I do know people growing up, like my friends, where I think it's very common, at least in Melbourne, for a lot of people to have that, like, hee hee ha ha funny relationship with their mum, where they're, like, close with their mum, and they'll, like, have as their mum's contact name in their phone, birth giver or whatever. And it wasn't anything other than just like, haha, like, this is a funny nickname, and the mum was fine with it, and it was like a funny little, like, oh, birth giver is calling, you know, that sort of thing. So I, like, saw it more like that growing up with other people, where it's like, it's nothing more than just a nickname for someone they're close with. Them trying to not, like, be like other girls, you know what I mean, with, like, nicknames for their mum. But yeah, for me, it's like, there is no actual motherly association there, I guess. Yeah, I know. See, for me, luckily, a lot of my friends growing up were with Asian backgrounds, so I did get to eat a lot of their foods, and they would share it with me, and I'd get to, like, go over to their house for dinners or go out for dinner with them. So I was very lucky that they did share with me. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. I can only imagine, like, for me, my low iron, mental illnesses, things like that can take over and create that quote-unquote laziness, right? Mixed in with actual laziness, of course. So I can only begin to imagine with the chronically ill and things like that. I think a big thing for me as well, I don't know about other people, but some of these like meals, you need like so many different sources or ingredients, and it's like to buy all of this stuff, especially if you're buying all the ingredients at once, it's expensive, and we don't all have the money for that sort of stuff. I don't anymore. I don't live close to like an Asian grocery store, because here Asian grocery stores are like everywhere. Because for anyone that's not Australian, Australia is very multicultural, especially Melbourne. A lot of our immigrants are people like me who are Italian, Maltese, Greek, Lebanese, like, you know, WOG. For us, WOG girlies, you know. And then you've got, you know, a lot of Chinese, Japanese, Korean, Indian, you know. Like, a lot of that side is, like, people that immigrated to our country. Like, because it's so far away, we don't have as many Mexican background and people. But I have heard that it's starting to become more and more a thing here, which is really cool. But because of that, I mean, I think just worldwide, right? There's probably Asian grocery stores, like, everywhere. But unfortunately for me, where I live in the city, in the town that I live in, there's not really any here. But, like, when you're, like, in Melbourne CBD, it's, like, every fucking 2 steps that you walk, there's an Asian grocery store everywhere, you know? Excuse me. I was out there trading my gummies for spring roll. Yes, 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 yes! Although I didn't have anything to trade. We were kind of neglected in that way with food sometimes. Where the most that I would really take a lot of the time is like an apple and like a pack of tiny teddies, like a box of tiny teddies that I would have to make last throughout the day or over a couple of days or whatever. Occasionally a sandwich. But I literally, even at like my dance classes, I literally got known as like the tiny teddy girl because it was all that we were able to like eat. Because I think at the time tiny teddy boxes were like really cheap. And so it was just something easy, like here. I was never that kid that, because here in Australia, we bring our own lunches and things like that. For recess and lunch, you can buy food from the canteen as well. Do a lunch order, there's hot food, there's snacks, there's fruit. It's all there, right? And not like sloppy cafeteria food, like actual pretty decent food and snacks, right? And there was many times where I didn't have food, where I would have to go to the school, like a teacher or whatever, and they had a system. I was talking about this the other day to stream. So some of you guys might have heard this, where like, if you didn't have food, they would go, here, we can provide you with a sandwich for the day or something like that. So I should do that a lot. But most of the kids at my school, they would have food and snacks for recess. They would have food and snacks for lunch. And no matter what type of food they had, what cuisine, what type of snacks, it didn't matter. They always were like stacked up with stuff, or like, you know, yeah, packets of snack stuff or like whatever. And I was always so jealous. Yeah, exactly. Me and Mom are really close. I got them as the old one in my contacts. I love that. The old one. The elders. I love that. That's sweet. But yeah, 100%. Obviously, I don't want it to come across of me like being like, oh, well, I have mental illness. That's like worse. You know, I'm not trying to like bring up my stuff to like compare or anything like that. Just like, honestly, quite the opposite of like, I deal with what I deal with. I can't even fucking begin to imagine adding all that other stuff that, you know, you and other people, you know, could also in here be possibly going through as well. You know, like it's fucking tough. And I know that for some people, you know, obviously everyone's different, everyone's personalities are different. Like for me, I'm someone that loves to cook and I love putting my music on and cooking, and you know, there's obviously days where it's a little bit harder than most, or maybe we don't have groceries at the time, whatever the reason may be. Like I'm not always cooking every second of the day, but I love to cook once I have the energy, the motivation, whatnot. And I have friends that are chronically ill and they are the same. They love to cook, and it frustrates them that, yeah, they might not be able to... Is my headset gonna die? Shit, it is. Plug the headset in. Sorry, I just heard it go. Ba-doom. There you go. Plugged in. But yeah, it's frustrating because, like, especially for those, whether it be cooking or any other things, where it's like you want to, and this goes for anyone, right? Whether it be chronically ill, disabilities, mental health, financials, whatever the situation may be for any of you guys listening, it's fucking frustrating when it's like we want to be able to do things and circumstances don't allow us to, you know? Yeah, Melbourne is really multicultural, guys. Love you can walk like 5-10 minutes and find another kebab shop. Yes! Oh, kebabs are so good. A good HSP. I'm really lucky to be able to walk to a store with stuff I need. 5 minutes, so I'm able to walk there, take a break. I love that. I'm sort of the same where my supermarket is very close. So everything that I kind of need for everyday stuff, meals or whatever, probably about 10-15 minute walk. And I love walking. But yeah, if I do need to take a break, sort of similar. And I think that's like a good piece of advice as well. Like if you guys are walking or even walking to a bus stop or whatever, it's okay to sit down and take a break as well. Fuck, we all do it, you know. But unfortunately, yeah, for me, like Asian grocery stores and things like that, where I would be needing more unique ingredients for certain meals and stuff. Not, because like the supermarkets will sell, you know, a lot of Asian ingredients or Mexican ingredients or this, that, whatever. But obviously compared to an actual Asian grocery store where you can get this, that, and everything, yeah, it doesn't compare as much. I love that she's got the Shining Twins on her top. Oh, that looks so good. But yeah, like, I need an Asian grocery store here, like in my town. Yes, I was explaining that last stream, the brown lunch paper bags. Our school didn't do that. I'm always jealous of super good food. Really? What did you guys have? Because for us, oh, that's so cute. Yeah, for us, we had hot foods. Now, don't get me wrong, they weren't like gourmet, like, food. They were still like packaged sort of like stuff, but they weren't like, yeah, sloppy like American cafeteria food, right? Like prison food or whatever. You know, there was like hot foods that you could get, snacks like cookies, popcorn, lollies. I think one of the schools I went to, you could get like icy poles or ice creams. I don't remember too much whether my high school had that or not. Yeah, you could get dim sims, you could get, oh, there's so much you could get, but I don't remember. Sometimes I really want a snack. I used to borrow $5 from my teacher. Oh, I love that. That's cute. That's really nice that they did that for you. Yeah, 100% Cron. I think for me, I am an overthinker. And I just like to clarify, like, I know none of you guys said, like, hey, it's not a comparison or whatever. I just wanted to clarify in case it came off that way. You know what I mean? I was like, fuck, I hope it didn't come off that way. Cooking is so much fun, but you wouldn't catch me dead baking because cooking is an art form. Baking is such a fucking science. I'm the same. Oh my god. I love baking, but when I say I love baking, it's like, you know, stuff that's already pre-made, ready to go from like the box, and then you mix it, add what you need to add in, then put the mixture in a tray, and then put it in the oven. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to bake from scratch. And I agree. I feel like both is such an art form. But I think at the end of the day, especially more for baking, right? I mean, sorry, for cooking, sorry, not baking. I'm trying to remember which ones we've watched before. I love these glasses, they have so much. Yeah, like, especially with cooking, like, it doesn't have to be an art form, you know what I mean? I feel like, to me, it is an art form because I'm just romanticizing it, where I'm like, I love cooking, putting my jazz music on, me being a wog, putting my Italian music on. You know, sometimes when me and Sizzle are cooking together, yeah, like putting jazz music on, slow dancing a bit in between cooking, just really romanticizing it. And growing up, like, seeing my nonna cooking it, yeah, really being an art form, like, in that way. I really romanticize it where it kind of, to me, with my own, when I do have the motivation and energy to cook, yeah, it feels like an art form, even though I'm no fucking chef. I have so much that I need to learn. I'm no professional. I just love doing it. But it doesn't need to be able to do it, you know. Even if people are making a sandwich, making a piece of toast, you know, if you guys are making a piece of toast, you're doing better than my brother because he almost burns the house down with toast. Now, I'm not shaming anyone in here that's done that. It's just funny because it's my brother, so I'm going to laugh at him. But, yeah, like, as long as you were eating, that is the most important thing. I think when it pisses me off, when people don't cook, is when they're, like, you know, clearly an adult. Maybe they're living alone or with other people, I don't know. They're not living at home anymore. And they'd say, I don't cook. And I'm like, how? What? But it's not, I'm talking about people that, you know, this is excluded of disabilities, mental health, chronically ill. Like, excluding of all that, like, shit that, like, obviously for anyone that's like, but what about people with this? No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about someone that was, like, I don't know, babied, like a mama's boy or something like that, where it's like, you know, I saw a video the other day where this TikToker was recreating an interaction with their roommate, and their roommate didn't even know how to turn the kettle on because they were babied that much by their mum. You know what I mean? And it's like they just can't be bothered to learn how to cook, and it's like, you're an adult. How are you surviving? Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with 2-minute noodles, cup noodles, piece of toast, a quick, easy sandwich. I make all those things, and those things are great, right? But to live off it every single day and to not even bother to want to learn, or for the parents to not attempt to teach them growing up. And don't get me wrong, I know not everyone has that luxury. I didn't have that luxury. I taught myself to cook. I was raising my siblings when I was, like, a child, right? I had to, like, force myself to learn. But, like, I don't know, it's just crazy to me that just some people go their whole lives being like, yeah, I don't cook. And it's excluded of all those things and they just don't bother to try. It's like the same where it's like, I think it's important as an adult, within your means, of course, that when you move out, you learn how to clean, do your laundry, things like that, right? Yeah, overthinking is a bitch. I'm a huge overthinker. Back when I was in high school, I used to just sit on the footpath for a bit before I started walking home. I need a break. I wish I did that more, because the amount of times where, I think I maybe have told some of you guys before that when, some of the times, one of the schools that I went to where we lived at the time, the bus stop to get off to, like, then go home after that bus stop was really far away from my house, but there was no bus stop closer. So I had to walk really far to get to my house from the bus stop. And in the rain, for those of you that know Melbourne weather and Melbourne rain and icy cold air, bleh, you know, that's so pretty. Like, oh, I wish I took breaks, but at the same time, I'm like, I need to pee, I need to get out of this cold. But I kind of wish I just sat in the rain and took a break because it was just too much. We did the brown paper thing, to be clear. We didn't have free lunches. Oh, wow. That's interesting. That's so sad, because I thought, like, most schools did the free lunch thing. I'm a scientist at heart, and I love baking, but it's so hard, especially my poor little hands. But I love making things like garlic bread, fruit pies, cheesecake, and before it got really bad, I would make Danish crust by hand. Look at you, profesh. Oh my god. You gotta teach me your ways, and we'll bake it for you, and then within your means, you can help out as well. Because I'm sure I would not do as good of a job anyway, so I'm probably gonna need your help. Oh my god. I really want to learn to bake my own bread as well. Actually, Witch. You guys know, Witch, who's in the community, they put, I think in the recipes channel, or maybe in the food channel in the Discord. If you scroll up a bit in the food channel, I think Witch put their bread recipe that they've been using in one of the 2 channels, and I would love to try. And you don't need like a bread maker or anything like that. Excuse me. I am in this random like oh, sorry, I keep hiccuping. Like bread, like sourdough bread, like groups on Facebook or whatever. Never made bread in my life, by the way, guys. And like all their slang, like abbreviations for everything confuses me. And they're like, my BF is looking like this after 2 months, and I'm like, what? And it's so confusing. See, for me, caffeine, that's interesting. For me, it's cleaning. I feel like cooking comes in quite close second. Even if I'm, yeah, again, putting music on, getting distracted by the music, even if it's the same with cleaning. Like, you guys know I play guitar, like this, that, whatever, I can game, whatever else. But the one thing that can take my mind off anything and I can focus on the task at hand, even with a slight little dance break here and there, I could be, like, on the verge, I could be mid-breakdown, right? On the verge of, like, you know, mental illness is really taken over, if you know what I mean. And the moment that I start cleaning, it's like I can focus on the task at hand. And I feel like cooking comes in probably second with that, maybe? Yeah, we love punctuation. We love punctuation. It actually pisses me off. I saw a video about this the other day where it's like, what happened to the art of punctuation and grammar? This is not about spelling, okay? Because I understand, again, circumstances, you know, whatever else. But when you're writing an essay, you're writing a post and it's an essay length, there's not one comma, there's not one full stop. Yeah, I'm gonna have fucking trouble reading gibberish because what the hell? Where does the sentence end? Where does it start? I'm a little bit like, you know, I do use my abbreviations and slang and shit like that on the internet, but I am very much someone that I still use my proper, you know, your, and your, there, and there. I do use, like, my commas. If you guys ever, like, see me type something in, like, Discord or announcements or whatever, like, you'll see me use, like, these quite frequently. Not together, but, like, within a sentence, of course. Like, I'm not expecting people to have it, like, perfect where it's like, nah, that should have been a comma there instead of a full stop, or it should have been this here instead of, you know, whatever. No, but just like when someone writes, I love Kewpie Mayo so much. I can't believe America doesn't have Sriracha Kewpie Mayo. For those of you that are not Australian, we have, because we have the Japanese versions, I think you guys have the American versions. We have Sriracha Kewpie Mayo as well. So it's like spicy mayo, basically, but the actual Kewpie brand, which is really cool. They're my faves. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't understand how people don't use punctuation. I'm, again, not expecting that everyone uses it every 2 fucking seconds, but like, I don't know. It's just a lost art, I feel. Sorry, I'm really behind on chat. You can do a lot of good things without, with cooking without knowing what the fuck you're doing, but baking, yeah, I agree. That's how I kind of view it as well. It's like you really got to know what you're doing. Yeah, we love being nerds in here. What does he do to load it up with something combustible when he puts it in the toaster? Who knows? Who knows? He's done it multiple times too. I mean, I think people exaggerate when they say they don't cook. I have a friend who owns his own house. Couldn't turn on an oven a few years ago. But yeah, like, it's like there's one or the other. It's either people that over-exaggerate and they say they don't cook, but they kind of know what they're doing. Like, they could make themselves a pretty simple dinner or things that they like or bacon and eggs or whatever. But there's people that, yeah, literally wouldn't know how to make themselves a cup of tea, that wouldn't know how to make more than cup noodles. They wouldn't even know how to make bacon and eggs or, I'm trying to think of, like, simple dinners. I'm struggling, though, for some reason. But, like, you know, I don't know, cooking a steak. Like, you know, leave it on the pan. They wouldn't even know. It's just, some people really, like, there's people that kind of just say it, but it's just more, it's not really their thing, is what they're meaning. Like, they're not like a chef. Like, oh, I don't cook, like. But then there's people that genuinely, they have no fucking idea what they're doing, which is crazy, because it's like you're an adult. Again, regardless of all those things that I mentioned, you've got to learn how to survive in the adult world. Cook, clean, you know, no matter who you are. Pokemon, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. We love mac and cheese. I really want to make... Do you guys know? I forgot her name. Oh my god, I forgot her name. She's on TikTok and she got really famous. She was on, like, a cooking show. And she cooks really, really, really well. And she got married recently. She's a white girl, blonde hair. Her partner is POC, and all because she cooks so well. All the, like, POC people are like, yeah, she's invited to the cookout. You know what I mean? Like, she can cook better than my mom. Or, like, you know, fuck, I'm forgetting her name, but she makes a really good mac and cheese that went viral. Where, like, yeah, even the POC people are like, nah, like, this is the one. This is the recipe, you know? And I don't mean, like, packet mac and cheese. I mean proper, like, they would be eating it at Thanksgiving sort of shit, you know? QP is so fucking good, but it's so expensive. I haven't bought it in a while, only just because money-wise, I've been trying to save money in my grocery buyings. But I need to, because, yeah, usually we have it at all times. Love to cover my bread in gunpowder before toasting it. Oh my god. Thankfully I had to move. I'm not here anymore, so I don't see him. And I wonder how he's doing. How do you not know how to use the oven? Hi, baby.
I know how to use it.
Hmm?
I know how to use it.
We're not talking about you. We're talking about people that go, I don't know how to cook. And they're in their, like, adult life. And they just, and we're not talking about people with, like, disabilities or mental health issues or whatever.
Don't want to learn.
Yeah, they just, or they're baby. Like I was saying, like, Snail just said.
You don't have to say that about people that don't want to learn how to cook.
What?
You don't have to. Saying that they're, like, being babies.
No, there's people that are, like, not that they are, every single one of them. There's people that get babied by their mums or whatever. There's this guy that didn't even know how to use a kettle because his mum just
But even if
did
you are
everything.
babies, you can still find cooking fun.
Yeah, but they don't bother to learn. But Snail said he had a friend that owned his own house and he couldn't even turn on the oven a few years ago. Asked him to preheat his oven one time, arrived and it wasn't on. He said he didn't know how.
That's
Like,
bullshit.
dude, you own a house. How do you not know even
How
that?
do you know how to fucking twist the knob?
The
Look
bus
at-
stop.
Look at this.
Yeah, I just opened your message, but I didn't read it. Oh, really?
Yeah. That's like a 1,000,001 chance.
Did you win
Especially
against
on
her?
America. Well, we killed their team.
The bus stop close to my house wasn't like ages away from my place, but it was far enough by the time getting to my house. I was the same. For me, it was more... I was almost crawling because I had to pee so bad. You know when like as soon as you get to the door, it's like it knows, like, oh, I gotta go. And I would be like, my legs were crossed and I'd be like, who, at the door. And then I like, there was probably a few times where I did pee myself because I couldn't unlock it in time. I think it's becoming much more of a common thing now, but it wasn't super common when I was in school. That's so sad. Yeah, a good nap helps too. A lot of people clean to reset their mental. Yeah, that's what I was saying that last month, cause Chili, you guys know Chili, one of my mods. He's a roommate. I really love his roommate. Me and her were saying we're each other's wifeys, and me and her are the same way. We love cleaning, and I realized that maybe part of the reason I love cleaning is it's because like. I feel like sometimes I can't relax until everything's clean. And it's like something in my life that I can control. Oh, they're so cute. Well, like other aspects of my life and trauma and whatever else is like we can't control it. And so, yeah, cleaning. It's something that I'm able to have control over. But... obviously, like, me being, like, a clean freak and stuff like that, like, there's gonna be times where, obviously, yeah, you know, motivation and tiredness or mental illnesses are gonna kick in and I'm, you know, things are gonna build up and start to get a bit dirtier, and then once I finally, you know, do that big clean or whatever, it's like, oh, it feels so, like, refreshing again. Like, today, I was, like, vacuuming, and then we got that new steam mop, so I was like trying that out, and I was just like, oh, it feels so nice. And it's like I can't remember what else I said during, because I was saying it on stream, but yeah, like a aspect of like control. Semicolons, that's the word. Yeah, I saw a example recently where it was like, yeah, someone posted this huge thing on Facebook and it was like 20 bajillion lines long and there was no commas or nothing. I never use abbreviations when I write recipes. I explain how you do something that most people assume a level of familiarity with because I know who is making it. This could be... I don't know, sorry, who was making it. It could be their first time trying to make a baked good. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like, I think more in this group that I'm in, it's like... they all know the lingo of like this means this for this bread and oh this starter means this, and it's like they kind of assume that everyone also knows what that means, and it's like, yeah, I think we should be making it easy to understand. Twitch and the general internet is just not the place to be looking for literacy, 100%. Especially not like Twitter. My brain ignores using punctuation because for some reason it treats typing like I'm talking. And there's no way to do a conversation of speech to text properly. Interesting. I'm trying to think. What I don't like in punctuation though is when people go like this. Usually boomers. Like, that's what I don't like, when it's like they feel like they need to take a breath every time that they type a word and they'll do that. For like, I don't understand. I think that's stupid to me. You don't use TikTok? That's a big deal. I know, so many TikTok girlies. Tina, sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I'm pretty sure that's her. Hang on. Yes, it is! Teeny Mac and Cheese. We found her! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Pokemon. You saved my life. That is her name. Go look up her mac and cheese recipe. But in recipes and things like that, I'm more using like dot points, you know, for recipes. I feel like, and then if it's a bigger paragraph where it's like full sentences to describe do this, then this, then this, then yeah, there's gonna be full stops, commas, things like that. It's just the way that I type in general, but for recipes, probably more dot points. Super valid, that's something you can actually do to help yourself, having something you can actually control. Yeah, 100%. It's like, oh, I can't remember. There was more that I said about it, and I can't remember. But yeah, it's like, there's a lot of people that, yeah, like, me and other people in here that, like, may feel the same, where it's like, having a cleaner space can really help the mood or mental health. Not directly, like, obviously solve every mental illness issue or whatever, but just help have a clearer mindset for a little bit and be able to, like, feel relaxed. Like, I saw a video the other day on TikTok, again, haha, TikTok, where this girl was like, I think she was like cleaning a room or something like that. She was saying like, come with me on this journey to clean my pigsty of a room. And she had her big light on. Now, if you guys are anything like me, and this person in the comment section that I'm about to mention, big lights are like annoying. The cozy vibes come from all the little lights across the bedrooms, the house. Like, the big light is like a yucky light. We don't like the big light unless necessary when we use it, you know? And so this girl in the video that's cleaning her room, she had the big light on. And someone in the comments was like, get rid of the big light. Like, little lights would make this space so much cozier. And she replied to that with a video on TikTok. And she goes, yeah, fuck the big light. But she was like, I am not turning this big light off until I'm done cleaning. So, like, that punishment of a yucky lighting, encouraging her to clean as well. And then she said she would reward herself with the nice lighting, with the little lights, maybe a candle, whatever, once she's done that goal that she wants to do, once she's completed it. And I showed to Sizzle and he was like, you guys are crazy, because that's something I would do. Kind of like, you know, for example, you put something in the microwave, and at least I know I did this, where it's like, oh my god, I've got to try do this, this, and this, and this, and this, before the microwave timer goes off, and if I don't do it, then, like, life's over. You know what I mean? Like, kind of like that, where it's like, if I can't clean this up, then I'm not allowed the little lights that comfort. You know what I mean? And so I'm kind of the same way, where it's like, yeah, those things that are associated with, like, comfort and calmness or whatever, why do I deserve to have them on when, yeah, like, the space needs to be cleaned? And, you know, and for the most part, like, the house is pretty clean. Like, I think the thing that just builds up is, like, the dishes, just because, like, many people in the house are all eating 20 million times a day, and we don't have a really big sink, so even a few dishes is gonna, like, overflow it. Which is frustrating, but yeah, like, I think for me, I'm like, because a lot of what we hear from, like, mental illnesses and stuff is people's spaces get quote unquote disgusting and really yucky and, like, blah blah blah, because their mental illnesses are taking over and creating that. Where for me, I'm like the really rare opposite, where to help my mental health, I clean. It does definitely build up and get like that from time to time for sure, because of mental illnesses and exhaustion and whatever else. But I'm like that rare opposite, where it's like, to help take my mind off things, and the one thing I can actually focus on the task at hand is cleaning. Oh my god, hi Kay, how are you? I miss you. I am washing dishes, thank you very much. I want apple juice. I'm kind of... Oh, I forgot to tell Sizzle about the coffee. I wish I got apple juice. Let's go get some apple juice together. I really want apple juice now that you said that, Yuna.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh my god, Mood, which boomers are you talking to? The boomers that type like that. I want apple juice. My dad typed like that, actually. Like, don't get me wrong, I will do the ... sometimes from time to time. Like, let's say someone types something really strange. I'll be like, what? You know, like, you know, there's gonna be times where I'll do a ... But those older people that do it after every word, it's like, why are we doing 6 billion dots after every word for? But, like, there's too much suspense. The way that they do it, like, I found posts that, like, perfectly describe my emotions, where it's like everyone else feels this, at least people that are commenting, feel the same way, where it's like, it feels like something's gonna go wrong, where we'd be like, they'd be like, have a good day. And then, like, they'll, like, write it like that, and I'll be like, will I? Like, why is that so, like, suspenseful? Like, I feel like I'm not gonna have a good day now. Like, am I supposed to? Am I supposed to not? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like, is that a threat? Is kind of how it feels like, you know? Ominous, that's a good word. Yeah, it feels so ominous. It's like, why? I'm trying to think of other examples. Yeah, like, okay, here's an example where they'll be like, see you soon. And they'll do it like that. They'll be like, see you soon. Yeah, it's literally unsettling. It's like, am I gonna see you soon? Is something gonna happen to me? Like, is something happening to you? Am I gonna get murdered in a second? Like, what do you mean? Like, it's really yucky. It's like it feels like some shit's gonna go down. You know what I mean? Okay, here. I found, here. Perfect example. This person's probably going to explain it a lot better.
Ominously, I saw a video about how ominously parents text, and I just saw this post. My mom was worried about the New York City subways when I lived there. She cut out a news article about a murder and mailed it to me with no name on it. My mom texted me, Grandpa's plane went down. It landed. The plane landed. I have a screenshot after my dad was getting surgery where my mom says they lost your father, meaning she didn't know what room he was in. My mom for real sent me a text saying thanks for the life ... at 2 a.m. one night, and turns out she meant in Angry Birds.
Wow.
My dad texted me cleaning out my pows and thinking of you. Later said it was because he wanted to take me hunting. My mom once texted me, don't come home after school. I love you. She was just mopping the floors. I once got a text that said, your aunt passed, blood emojis, but apparently she just had high enough iron levels to donate blood. Genuinely, what becomes of people over the age of 50 to text like this?
I need to find more, because there's like a video that had like specifically with the ... after. My mum, after she brought our dog to the vet, the dog is gone. Sad face. She meant the dog is staying at the vet overnight. Oh my god. It's not even texting as bad punctuation. My mum every year without fail signs her Christmas card with see you soon, quotes and everything. Oh, with the quotes. With the quotes! With the quote unquote. It feels so ominous. It's like she's gonna show up in the middle of the night and watch me sleep. Oh my god. Why, yeah. Ellipsis, that's what it's called. This. That's an ellipsis. That's what it's called. 66-year-old dad ends every text with an ellipsis. It feels either dismissive or threatening. I've had this one. I actually asked them about it. They said that to them it meant the conversation was ongoing and they were expecting... I've asked my family about it as well, and I think I need to like see if I can search through my messages with them and see if it's in there or if I ask them in person. My father texts horrendously vaguely and it's horrifying. Things like call me, ... It's always fine, but it texts, yeah, literally you would think, like, what the fuck went wrong? Who's died? What have I done wrong? Oops.
I saw a video about how ominously parents text, and I just saw this post.
Shut up. Excellent, ... never seems as excellent with the dots. Oh no, ... That was a favorite for some reason. Oh, they know him, ... What even? I see, ... He always used the goddamn ... Makes it so ominous because he rarely texts me as is and ignores all my texts for little days. So to get oh no as a response and no response for 3 days. I'm trying to find, because I feel like there's even better. Yeah, can someone explain why old people type like this? Why do people over the age of 40 use so many periods when writing things online? Until people started making fun of me for it, I wrote that way to indicate I was taking a moment to think about what came next. What? How? Just don't send it until you know what you're gonna say. Or to leave a space open for a reply. They're gonna reply to it anyway. If it no longer conveys that, then that's not the usual. That is no longer useful, so I mostly stopped. Remember, us oldies are replicating other forms of communication that are more familiar to us, like a phone conversation. ... Oh, see, that seems so ominous. Or something. Like, that sounds literally so... I keep doing that by accident. I don't know what I just did. It just seems so like dun dun dun, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm so fucking glad my dad was a tech guy, so he actually knew how to write a text without sending my anxiety through the roof. Hi Tam, how are you? I'm doing good, how are you? I've been showing people your art the past couple of days. Oh god. Yeah, but they always use so many. But like, I swear I've heard some people say that the ... it's like they're showing that they're taking a breath. Like, yeah, no, I just can't believe that they would do that. Like, I can't believe it. Like, why? Why do we need to know when you're breathing or whether you're trying to think of what to say? I don't care. Some people are saying it's a postcard thing, but why do people write like that in postcards? It's a way to visually imply the length of a pause. I don't care when you're pausing. There is a short pause, medium pause. Why? Earlier days of texting. Phone carriers would charge per message instead of the unlimited plans we have now. No, but I know about that, right? And sometimes they would have character limits. Sorry, isn't ... gonna add more character limits? Or more characters to the limit? Multiple text to explain a thought. We all do that though. We would use an ellipsis to indicate a trailing thought or comment all in the same text message. Kind of grasping at straws here, I'm not 100% positive. See, I've never done that. Pause or incomplete thought. For me, it's like to show... what the fuck are you saying right now, dickhead? Like, that's, like, yeah. If someone were to say something really crazy, I'd be like, what? Like I'm being judgmental is how I would mean that. Like, make some more fucking sense, dickhead. You know what I mean? I don't need people to know when I haven't finished my thought. You know what I mean? We used to trail off mid-thought. Why? Just say what you're thinking. We don't need to know. Ugh. I have so many thoughts right now. I'm pissed off. Like, okay. Sorry, I'll catch up in chat in a second. My thought process is this, right? Not always in person, when we're talking in person, do we do this. Do we go, oh yeah, like, no, I heard that the other day that someone was saying this and, oh, hang on, I'm just trying to think of what to say next. Sometimes we may say, like, oh, sorry, I just lost my train of thought. Sorry, really random or off topic, but I just remembered this. Sometimes we might say something like that, like, oh, sorry, off topic, but I just remembered this and I need to say it really quick, you know. But, like, other than that, I mean, maybe
I might understand nobody can hold me down. I won't keep an out fight in my life, 'cause my life is living for love. I won't keep an out fight in my life, standing over newborn time. Tokyo freezing, going to light your feelings when time get to love. Not a day fading, going to light your feelings. There's no time to explain. Lost in paradise, not a day fading now. When time's getting love, access to your love. Lost in paradise, not a day fading now. Keep on dancing now. Hey, hey. Tokyo freezing, going to light your feelings. Ooh, yeah. Not a damn branding, going to light your feelings. Lost in paradise, not a day fading now. When the times get love, access to your love.
And I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Thank you guys so much for sitting through the ads and waiting. Or if you didn't get here with the ads, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anyway. I was waiting for Sizzle to be ready to come out for a smoke, and then we were yapping. So I'm sorry, we got a bit distracted. Let me see if I can... Oh, I don't think I can see chat. If you guys, like, want to resend the messages from earlier... Oh, maybe I can see. No. Hang on. Hang on. I don't think I can see the ones from earlier where I'm hating on the ... Shit. I should have screenshotted it. Oh. I'm trying to see if I can find... I'm trying to see if I can find more information about it. Hi, Mirrors, how are you? Oh, yum! Oh, chili, that sounds so good. Yeah, let's all go to Chili's for dinner. All the muddies hydrate. I really wanted to read all the messages, but I forgot to snooze the ads, so we got interrupted. And then I've just lost them all. Yeah, here, like, I'm finding an article, why do boomers keep using ellipsis in text and why it makes you panic. And the example, like the picture at the top of the article is happy birthday with the cake emoji, ... enjoy yourself, ... Like, is that a threat? Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Someone says, my feeling is that some older generations use ... to separate a thought or a topic in text. Just went to the docs, ... It was a lovely day, ... See you soon. I'd assume these people were just applying the same written conventions they learnt in other genres of writing, letters to then digital communication. Yeah, here. I feel like a little spooked when I read a text, stay out of trouble, ... as if the texter knows something that I don't. And it feels, yeah, ominous. And it feels suspenseful as to why suspense is being created or why something is being left out. Yeah, Grandpa! So the examples that we were reading earlier... We were watching a video before where it wasn't more about the, like, ellipsis, but it was more how they can type really ominous. So, for example, in this Reddit reply to this video, someone said, my mom, after she brought the dog to the vet, the dog is gone, sad face. She meant the dog is staying over at the vet overnight. And then someone said, my mum every year without fail signs her Christmas cards with quote unquote, see you soon. And she adds the quotation marks. And it feels so ominous, like she's gonna show up in the middle of the night and watch me sleep. I'm trying to find more examples. Yeah, it feels like a threat. It literally, like, the examples that I'm reading, or, like, the articles that I'm reading now, I feel like that's a perfect way to describe it, where it feels like there's this suspense that's created, and that the person that's texting that knows something that we don't. Like, be careful, ... Like, is there something that I should be worried about? Like, what are you not telling me? You know what I mean? My mom uses periods while texting, then she'll do a smile emoji. Yeah, it comes off like passive-aggressive and, like, ominous and, like, threatening. And, like, what I said, like, the rare occasion that I'll use it is, like, sometimes to be that on purpose, judgmental or passive-aggressive. The example I used earlier, if someone's not making any sense, and I'll be like, what? ... To, like, show, what the fuck are you talking about? Make some sense, dude. You know what I mean? But it's like, they'll use it, like, for the most like, just every message. And then sometimes they'll use it throughout every couple of words. My dad would do it as well. And some people were saying that they do it to show a difference in a conversation topic, or to show that they don't know what to say next. Like a pause in the thought, basically. And it's like, we don't need to know when you're pausing to think about what you're saying. You know what I mean? Yeah, like here, for example, I'm reading another article, and it's just got a screenshot here as evidence. So this random person's text message, it says, yay, USA, ... I just had to beat 2 Danish guys at a ping pong, ... and ... they were good, ... glad I haven't lost my chops. They can be used purely phonetically to mark a pause in the case, or somatically to imply something unsaid. Someone said old people really need to learn how to text. If you want to, nowadays, if you want to separate an idea, you just press enter and start a new line with a new thought. But it made less sense to do that for writing postcards or letters where you had to save space. So people back in the day learned to separate thoughts by using ellipsis. Because, yeah, nowadays it's just like, if you have multiple thoughts, multiple things that you want to say, you either write a paragraph, use a full stop, exclamation mark, a question mark, a comma, a semicolon, or you press enter a couple of times and like there's like a slight little space in between the writing in the paragraph, or you send, yeah, multiple messages at a time. Like, but yeah, we don't do like, oh my god, I had a crazy day today, ... How was your day though? You know, like we just would write the sentence normally like, oh my god, had a crazy day today, full stop, or comma, how was your day though? How are you doing? Or a separate message, or a line down below. My Oma hit me with your father is no longer with us. He was getting on a flight home? Oh no! Oh, what did everyone say? Yeah, we need to talk, ... My grandma uses lol incorrectly. She still thinks it means lots of love. I've seen a few people do that online where, yeah, like, they go, oh, the dog passed away, lol. Just like, they meant lots of love. Like, I've seen viral posts of like that. My nonna is very up to date with, like, there's obviously some things she's still wrapping her head around. Like, if she wants to learn how to do something specific on TikTok, she'll be like, how do you do this? Or, you know, she can sometimes be a little bit slower with picking things up. But I remember, I've told you guys this before. Back when I was still in school, I think primary school, I didn't have a phone for a while because I think it broke or I had it taken off me. I think I had it taken off me and then it broke or something like that. So for a while, the way that I was communicating with like family was through like email, right? And I remember like updating my nonna and I'd say like lol, TTYL, ruffle, whatever. I was like going into like a tween age at the time. And I will like, explain to her in the email, by the way, this means this and this means this. And she was like, Shaz, I know what these mean. And she like already knew. She was on top of it. Greasy Uncle always hits those meet and fuck local single. Oh no! That's so frustrating. Hi Lupus, how are you? My mum is fairly cute, but the other day she asked, what does scarring the hus mean? And I genuinely had to look that. I was saying that the other day to Ten and Som, where it's like, I feel so old because it's like Gen Alpha. I think, okay, here's, oh my god, I'm being attacked. Hi Hunter, how are you? I think as an Australian, here's where it differs for us. I think worldwide for English-speaking countries, right? Gen Alpha is creating all this new slang where it's like, what the fuck does this mean? And we're becoming the people that are like, what does that mean? Like, I'm pretty hip with staying up, pretty hip. I don't even use that word. Oh my god. I'm pretty up to date with staying up to date with trends and ways of talking online and things like that. The way that I text, you guys see I talk, like I scream a lot, like I type in caps. I definitely, the way that I text and type online stems from like PRC ways of speaking, like and LGBTQ plus ways of speaking with the keyboard smashes and like showing emotion stemming from like they created that sort of stuff. But where it differs, it's not only just, oh, what are they saying like as an older person, it also is just difference in country, where a lot of these things are just American slang. Even if it's coming from someone that's closer to my age, it's just Americanish, you know what I mean? And it's like, you would get fucking bashed if you were talking like some of the ways. And I want to like stay, I'm not like saying, oh my god, like Ave and like P or C, like slang and ways of typing that's like rooted in like culture and things like that. Like, oh, that's cringe. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the way that like slang and the way that it comes from like PRC cultures and stuff over there, we don't talk like that here. It's very rooted in American black culture, and we don't have that here. PRC is person of color, is what that means. So it's like, you know, obviously there's the obvious like just general worldwide younger generation, like skibbity riz, like blah 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 blah. But like, you know, even things like finna, Like, that's something that is slang that is rooted from PRC culture, but in America. You know, we don't say, oh, we finna do this. You finna catch me here. Like, even shot. People in my generation are going, oh, I was so shot. Oh, I'm gonna be, like, and I'm like, why? You're getting shot? Question mark? Like, why don't you just say the word shit? You're literally changing one letter. Like, oh, I was so shit. I was so shit at that. I was so shot. Why are you saying the word shot? You know? But it's just a difference in, like, the culture in general, where that American slang, we don't use that here. And it's very rooted in American PRC culture, you know? Oh, yeah, please go get some rest, Hunter. How are you? How was your day? Yeah, I agree, Snail. It always changes. What about my slang? I feel like I know what you're saying with your slang. What I was saying with, like, Americans is more, like, PRC Americans. And when I say, because person of color, you know, represents a whole community of people. When I say PRC, I more mean, like, Black Americans, that aren't, you know, like, Latinos, Hispanics, like, literally just Black Americans, you know, because I know that PRC is a little bit more, of a wider, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a wider range of people, PRC, that it's covering. So what I'm saying is a lot of this slang is rooted in, like, Black history of things that, like, slang-wise they've said for years and years and years. But where this sort of ends up is, like, a lot of it's being said in America, where we don't have that same sort of slang here, is what I'm trying to say. Where it's like, it is a mix of, like, yeah, just worldwide, a lot of us aren't understanding what the younger generation's saying. But at the same time, even people that are saying things our age, it's like, yeah, in Australia, we're not saying, oh, we finna be there. Oh, that was so shot. It's like, no, we're just saying the word shit. You know, we're not, why change the word to shot? You know, and I'm not putting down these slang words or making fun of them. It's just that culturally, we're not using that slang here. And it's very rooted in PRC and LGBTQ slang. But with those sort of slang words, more so in America. Does that make sense? Hi, Macro, how are you? No Riz? Stuff they're making the new Darth Vader AI say in Fortnite. Wait, what? What are they making them say? Yeah, I do know what no cap means. You would probably be, like, bashed if you said that here. Like, it is, like, very, like, no cap has been a thing even before, like, Gen Alpha started spewing their bullshit. You know, if you guys remember on TikTok, like, years ago, like, no cap, like, fax, no printer, no cap. Like, we know what these things mean, but it's just, like, it's not really said here. It's very American. Or American, like, PRC slang, where it's just, like, our PRC don't have the same slang. Hi, I'm from America. Foot Sweat. I love that username. Are your feet okay? Welcome in. How are you? I take offense. You should take offense for being American. I'm so sorry. My condolences. No, I was saying the difference in slang, like, culturally in Australia. Because we were saying that, like, we were talking about generational stuff, like older people saying, like, hey, ... how are you? How ... you, like, older people typing like that. And then we were saying, like, difference in slang. Like, I'm in my early 20s, right? And I'm Gen Z, but Gen Alpha, there's definitely things where I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? And I feel myself getting, like, old because I'm like, I'm usually pretty up to date with, like, internet slang and things like that. But there's definitely things where even people within my generation, I don't know what that slang really, like, means or where it comes from, because it stems from where it comes from is more American or American PRC slang, where we don't have that here. So even things that are in, even a white boy, American daily language, they're like, yeah, I'm finna be here. We don't say finna or no shot or, you know, I'm trying to think of other, like, just general slang that a lot of like generations use, like around our generations, but it's very American, and you would get fucking bashed if you said that here, because here it's like, who the fuck do you think you are talking like that? Like the Eshe is gonna beat you up, you know what I mean? I'm trying to think of, okay, American slang. Yeah, things like jawn. So, for example, someone says here, we're taking this jawn to the bank. What's jawn? But obviously there is a lot of American things where it's like, it's just used, it's more internet things where it's like most of English speaking countries know them like worldwide. I'm just trying to think of like, yeah, more like American things that just kind of get thrown into sentences. Good night, Hunter. Have a good sleep. Let's all tuck Hunter to bed. Everyone say good night, sweet dreams, and have a great day tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. It is very internet. I agree. No, I've been here with the slang, even from with my peers around. Really? See, for me, I've been like, for the most part, too on top of it. But there's, yeah, definitely things these days where I'm like, skibbity riz, like, what the fuck? Or skibbity toilet, sorry. Whatever it is. Skibbity riz, skibbity toilet, whatever. I'd immigrate to Australia in a heartbeat if I could. We'll welcome you with open arms. Yeah, I don't know what jawn is. It's spelled like that. G. Can I English? Apparently not. J. A-W-N. I don't know what that is. I still don't understand what no shot means. Why don't you just say no shit? You know what I mean? Because some of the, I'm trying to look up some examples, but they're just like internet ones that mostly anyone would know. Like internet, chronically online kind of thing. It's giving me things like spill the tea, where it's like everyone knows what that means. You know what I mean? Especially with me being on TikTok, like I do keep up with like ways people change like their compliments and things like that. Like there's like a compliment where it's like, you know, let's say someone posts a video of them looking like a baddie, you know what I mean? And someone in the comments will be like, what's 7 + 1? And the answer is 8. But 8 is another slang word for like, oh, she ate that up. Like she's slaying. Like she's like looking incredible. Like slay. Like, oh, she ate that up. Like she ate up that outfit. Like she's looking incredible. So 8, like, oh, she eating, she ate, you know, it's like basically like, oh, she's slaying, you know. But it's like, but people have found creative ways to do it where they'll be like, what's 7 + 1? And the answer is 8, meaning like, oh, they ate, you know what I mean? Like they ate that up. Urban Dictionary saved my millennial ass so many times. It does it really? I sound very not my generation because I don't really use any slang, just abbreviations. I feel like I've actually started to use less abbreviations. Like back in the day, I was definitely doing like my TTYL. You know, I'll still do like BRB. I think my issue is I will go like, oh, I can't believe they did that though. Or like, how did they know that though? And I'll write though like that. And then when it comes to like being professional, writing a professional email or whatever, I've got to remember to write it like that. I think like that's my main one, because like normally I'll still type like properly, like you're and you're, like you are, like, you know, I'll write them all that correctly, where when I was like 12, I was writing the letter U or the letter U and then R. I feel like I use less abbreviations. Like I still will, like I obviously will use like, you know, LOL or LMAO or BRB or, you know, like they're still there, but I just don't go as crazy as I did. Trying to get around strict parents who would put you through the wall if they can. Yeah, true. What are any of these? You don't know what those ones are? Yeah, it's like, yeah, she ate no crumbs. So it's like, she ate and left no crumbs is like, I think, yeah, like the full sentence being like, she is doing so good, she slayed so hard that she didn't even leave any crumbs behind, because that's how incredible she's looking right now, whatever. Like, she ate and left no crumbs. So then it kind of, yeah, got minimized to, oh, she ate. And then, yeah, I think it's really creative. It may sound dumb, but I think it's creative that people are going, what's 7 plus 1? And then the answer, and they'll do equals, question mark, and then everyone in the comments will be like, 8. But they will write 8 like that, meaning like, oh, she ate. She's serving, she's slaying, you know. People feel old real quick. Creepypasta. 16 years ago? No fucking way. That's insane. They already have meanings in the English language. I mean, I have no issues with multiple meanings of things. Because even in the English language, let's take away slang. Let's take away the internet. Normal English language, there is words that have multiple meanings already. In a normal English sentence, say you're you're doing an exam or something like that. There's words that can mean different things, but they're the same spelling. So I don't think it's crazy to think that another version of the word is going to be eventually invented or slightly altered, because sometimes, you know, it may have meant something horrible back in the day and then they've turned it into something good, you know? For me, I see what you're saying. For me, I kind of disagree with, I don't think it's terrible to be like, oh, no one should ever do slang because they already have a meaning in the English language. If that's the case, why do we already have multiple meanings for a normal English word and a normal English sentence? That it should only have one meaning forever. You know what I mean? I think, in my personal opinion, that's a bit silly. Because that means, yeah, we'd never have any English word with any multiple meanings. But I do agree that it's like, with slang specifically, people always bring it back and then slightly change it. For example, chuggy, I think, used to be something that was like back in the early 2000s, and now they're like trying to bring it back again. So a lot of people are like, what the fuck is chuggy? I never used that one. I was too young. I never used that one. But I think some people are trying to like bring that back, or they're slightly changing the meaning. You know, I'm trying to think of, like, examples. Yeah, he isn't left no crumbs. Someone who did something flawlessly, yeah. I'm just trying to find examples. Hi, Meepsy, how are you? Yeah. Bow and bow, exactly, yeah. Beyond saying, I'm still mostly bothered by incorrect usage of their... Yes! Yes! Tam, that's what I was just saying. Is even though I'm very, for the most part, up to date with internet slang and abbreviations and things like that, when I was younger, that's what I was saying, is I used to do your and your like that, like when I was like 12. But now, you know, I'll do that, or I'll do that. Like, I'll type them properly. I think the only one that still fucks with me is, oh, why am I blanking? Effect and effect. That's the only one. that I'm like, what's the correct one to use in this sentence? That's the only two that still get me. Because I don't really use those two words in my everyday sentences anyway, so I'm not really getting much practice in. But everything else, despite being so chronically online, I am someone that I will type all those words out perfectly. I will do the correct two, and two. Even in Twitch chats. And don't get me wrong, sometimes I'm like rushing typing something and you'll see me get it wrong. And as soon as I notice, even in a fucking Twitch chat, you'll see me correct myself. You know what I mean? Because it's like I need to write it correctly. But these kids are out here using sentences that aren't even in the English language, and they abuse you for being a boomer if you don't know what it is. Please keep Chuki where it belongs. High English language is made out of slang. Yeah, 100%. Even the word boomer is just a word used as a way to insult someone. Yes and no. I think, like, definitely yes. But I think... it is like the literal term of the generation. So you got Generation Alpha. You've got... sorry, this is in a really weird order. Hang on. You've got Gen Alpha, Gen Beta, Gen Z, Millennial. You've even got one that's called Baby Boomer. You know what I mean? Like, along with like the like Gen X or whatever, along with like the things, it's literally there like in the name. But I know that sometimes it does differ. Like sometimes it's called like, oh, the silent generation, or, you know, I think it depends on who's saying it, what they'll call it. It definitely, for like 100%, I think the word here, Gen Z, Millennials, Gen X, Boomers, silent. Like that's literally... they're not using it to, like, belittle them. It's just the name of the generation. But a lot of people definitely will be like, fucking boomer. You know what I mean? 100%. I agree. I think big ageist thing online of, like, it's so bad that if you're over 25, it's like, oh, my God, you're old. Like, you look so good for your age. Like, bitch, I'm in my 20s. What do you mean? I don't think I ever have, Tam. I haven't. Maybe I should. See, I already forgot what noun and verbs are. I've been out of school too long, but not too long. Wait, what's Lead Spark? Speak? What is that? Oh, I'll need to try find this video. Baby boomers are from 1945. It was countries repopulating over World War II. But now boomers is anyone older than you. In the insult form, yes. But boomer, like, actually is one of the, like, actual... like, let's say I was a boomer. Let's say Gen Z was called boomers. I'd say, yeah, I'm Generation Boomer. You know, it is literally just the term that it's called. 100% I agree with you that there's the people that do use it as insults, they will just throw it at any age that is older than them, 100%. But for a lot of people, they will know, like, oh, Gen X is this. Generation Boomer is from this to this, right? Gen Z is this to this. But obviously, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh my God, children don't remember every single generation. And what year is what year for each single one. Like, they're children. They'll get there eventually, you know what I mean? I personally am not going to sit there and be like, how fucking, they're stupid fucks for not knowing. You know what I mean? I'm not going to sit there and hate on them for not knowing. But 100%, definitely using it. A lot of younger people are using it as a way of insult for just any person that's older than them. But I also don't blame them for not knowing, because it's the shift in education, it's the shift in parenting, technology. There's so much that they're not learning that they should be learning for like everyday life skills, and they're not being taught, you know what I mean? Like even my generation, even Gen Z, like they will definitely do it where anyone that slightly acts a bit more cringe, they'll be like, you're a millennial, aren't you? Fucking millennial, you know? Yeah, see you in 5, yeah. Boomer refers to individuals who belong to the baby boomer generation, specifically those between 1946 and 1964. See, when I look it up, baby boomer was a different, category. Interesting. Generation is named after the post-World War II birth rate surge. I mean, obviously the children that are walking around going skibbity riz toilet, I don't really expect them to care about like what happened during World War II, you know what I mean? They're children. So out of control, it's just the spread of the world is faster. My brain's malfunctioning, sorry. Blah. I read that too fast without processing. It's not out of control. It's just that the spread of the world, is faster. See, you know what's fucking me up there? Caffeine, the no punctuation is fucking me up. Sorry. It's not out of control. It's just that the spread of the words is faster. Cities had their own in-group words, but now the in-group words are for anyone in that generation who has internet instead of a local word. That's true. That's true. See, you can literally like visually see me struggling when there's no punctuation, because I'm like, where does the sentence end? I apologize, I really struggled. I'm just saying that people use a term they don't even understand. I can get that. I mean, obviously I think it's important to know what we're saying, especially when it comes to educating ourselves with like slurs and things like that. But like for children, I'm not talking about everyone, more so children I'm focusing on. We know they don't give a shit about learning about that, you know what I mean? I do think it's something that's important to know. Even I forget what the years are for each generation, you know what I mean? Even my own generation, I'm like, fuck, was it I think it's 1997 it started, right? Even my own generation, I'm like, fuck, and I need to like take a second to remember. But I think especially with not knowing what you're saying, it can get you in trouble, for sure. Sentence will never end forever. Sentence, you're freaking me out. Because, like, that was a bigger, like, message. And I'm going to copy and paste it. Here's how I would have written it. There we go. Maybe I would have put like a semicolon somewhere, but it's like I know which sentence ends. Because for me, the way that I was reading it was, it's out of control. It's just the spread of words is fast. The cities have their own. It's like, I was just like, what? Yeah. 100%. Hi, Frozzy, how are you? I don't know. Who did name these generations? I guess I just understand the need to make up new words, and we have a giant language as it is. They're not new meanings, so why bother? English is confusing. That's true. English, I think people have said English is one of the hardest languages to learn, right? But I think sometimes these slang words, not always, sometimes these slang words that are coming up are slang that already existed in history and it's being brought back, but no one really knew it was in the 1800s or the 1900s, or it's been turned into a positive word rather than a negative, or like, let's look at slur words, right? The slur word for people with disabilities and things like that. The R word, you know what I mean? That literally used to be the scientific term. The scientific term for people with disabilities and things like that. Like, literally in medical shit, on advertisements, whatever. Just like, I don't know, like in thesis, whatever. That was the literal, like, scientific word for it. And now it's been turned into, hey, that's not an okay word to use. We're not going to use that anymore. Because, yeah, it's, like, not an okay word. And it wasn't back then, but it was a lot more normalized. Because, like, fuck, we don't have another word. It's the science word. We just got to use it, you know? So I think it could go in both ways, where it's, like, things get brought back. I think there's a few slang words in today's day and age that used to be words from back in history. And they've just maybe had a slight change. There's obviously ones that get reinvented from like 20 years ago. There's ones that get invented brand new. I think the issue just more with how the internet, the way that it is these days, is we are getting new content every 5 seconds, right? Where trends happen so quickly and die out so quickly. So because of that, there's so many opportunities to make something funny into a slang or into a funny saying that you can comment on people's things, or compared to like with technology, compared to like, yeah, 10, 20 years ago, it's so much quicker and faster to see trends cycle through and pick up something new and start something new, you know? No, why would I ever say that out loud? I would hope you would know me better than that, than to say something like that out loud. God, no. I would hope you guys would know me better than that. I apologize that you guys think I'd be the type of person to say that out loud. That's disgusting. Caffeine, you need to sleep. And Skunky, how are you? English is already a bunch of languages in a big trench coat. I'm having fun watching people play with it. Thank you for the chippy, by the way. Time is a myth. It can never stop me. That's a good point as well. I have a quarrel with whoever named ducks and bears. Why? So I wouldn't mind people having fun with the language if they were actually literate, but that's not the case. I feel like it's definitely getting worse. For sure. It's literally fine. Because they're already words? Because of how fast these things come and go, if you're not watching everything. Yeah, 100%. I'm someone where I definitely keep up with a lot, not because I'm like, fuck, don't get me wrong, in so many other aspects I do get FOMO, right? But in this instance, it's just because I'm constantly on fucking TikTok, where it's like, even if you don't know what it means straight away, you can instantly notice a trend of people commenting the same thing and saying this. Like when demure became a trend to say, very demure, very mindful, because of that one video of the lady saying it blew up. And then it became very cutesy, very demure, and it became a trend to say that sentence, you know? Even if you don't know what it means, if you're on those social medias a lot, it doesn't take long to just notice it because it's shoved in your face everywhere. And then, if you're curious enough, you go, oh shit, what does that mean, you know? You're just building up to it? No. I will always say the R word or the, you know, I don't know. I'm never gonna, no. Just because I say as an example does not mean I'm just gonna start dropping slurs and derogatory terms. I think you guys would know me better than that. Was seen bad, so cripple got turned into an insult and now used disabled. Duck and bear are already words, not just animal names. So duck, like, oh, I had to duck. That's the only English word there's probably more. That's the only one I can think of. Like, oh, I had to duck. Oh, I'm ducking and hiding from that thing. Bear, like, I can't bear to see that. But it isn't... I get confused. Bear and bear. Bare hands, B-A-R-E, or doing the bare minimum. But B-E-A-R means to carry, produce, or endure. That's the only ones I can think of. I can't bear a bear, but I can surely duck a duck. Yeah, I agree, Kathleen. Hi, baby. Everyone say hi, Sizzle. You can bear a bear. I read that as Care Bear. Wait, what's a pearl again? I forgot. I really need to pee, guys. I'm busting. So I'm going to quickly put words on. And then we'll go back to the game. I'm busting. I'll be back in a second. I've been holding it in for like 30 minutes. I'll be back. Oh my god, I should have waited. We have an ad break in 3 minutes. Lol. Hi, Rambo, how are you? I haven't watched K-dramas in so long. I miss watching K-dramas. It's been a bajillion years. Bears are not pretty. I'm losing my thing. There we go. Guns above orange, they're about 1% or less. Good job, baby. You just lied, boom, roasted. Macro! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Snail. Make sure you say thank you, enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Save your money. Thank you so much. Yeah, we literally... Lots of love. We literally... I should have waited. Oh well, I had to pee really bad. Hi, Angel, how are you? If you don't poop and watch streams, are you even a real fan? Sizzle fake fan. Boom, roasted. That's true. He doesn't love me because he doesn't shit while watching my streams. He shits while watching other people's streams. Rude. A rude. Dang, that was a good roast. He's pooping with others. Can you believe it? Band. Friendly reminder, buffalo, 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 buffalo is a grammatically correct sentence. How and why? I can only think of buffalo sauce for some reason right now. I shit while talking to you in real life though. Sometimes. Only sometimes, because usually I'm just doing my own thing in my room. And the only time I'll really talk to him is when I'm like, I need to pee. Get off. And then he doesn't get off. Did I snooze the ads? I think I did. Tipo, hi, how are you? What the hell is those letters? Is that a keyboard smash? Or are we doing what everyone was doing before? Guys, save your money. Thank you so much for the 2 months and 6 months altogether. That's insane. Hiya. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. How are you? English is a weird kid of languages followed closely by French, German, and Dutch. I don't really know anything about Dutch or German. I've like heard like little words here and there from like a few Dutch friends, but I just forget what they mean and are instantly. Sometimes the shit is so brutal I ask her to vacate the premises. I feel like it's the other way around because Sizzle can smell and I can't. So if he goes to the toilet, I don't have to smell it, but he has to smell mine. I even said to him the other day, don't go into the toilet for a while. Oh, it was a keyboard smash. It was a very interesting keyboard smash. Where it was like, on the online spaces where keyboard smashes like stem from, that would not qualify as a good keyboard smash. So I was like, because we were talking about slang and like ways of like typing earlier and abbreviations and things like that. So I thought that's what you were doing, like an abbreviation or a funny way of typing. I would not have picked that up as a keyboard smash. That's not a good keyboard smash. 0 out of 10. I would invite my girlfriend to smell my poops. If I could smell, I don't know if I'd smell his poops or not. I kick you out because I have to focus. His focusing is actually going, oh, because the poop feels so good. And he's just embarrassed. So rude, Sizzle. No, I get the same. I get like stage fright. They are hand socks. I actually like that. That's funny. Alright, we're gonna have a really quick ad break. I'm gonna look for this video. It's so dumb, but I find it funny. And then we'll continue back to the game. For anyone new in here, we have these once per hour so we don't get with pre-roll ads. Excuse me. And I'll see you guys in a second. Alright, we're back. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anyway. Alright. When this, sorry, let me come back. When this round is over, I'm going to play you guys the video. I'm going to play through my phone first, and if not, I'll pull it up online to make the sound a bit better. And then we'll keep playing the game. Oops, I'm not even fucking... Yeah, there was, but I had to use the charger for my controller for my headset because it almost died. It like made the noise that it was about to die, so I was like, oh! Yeah, we did start playing the game. I'm gonna finish it today. I promise. We don't have too long left of the game. You know what's been stuck in my head? Ruby-chan, hi. This is what's stuck in my head. Hi. Stuck in my head. Anyway, this, because we were just talking about translations. I've just lost. Hang on. History. Okay, I'm gonna play it through my phone first, and if not, I'll pull it up on my PC. So we're just talking about translations. So this is something that is in English, then translated to French, but in the French language, it sounds like funny English words, okay? Back.
A seal pushed me into the shower. Un phoque m'a poussé dans la douche.
It just, oh my god, let me see if I can pull it up. Okay, hang on. I want to see if I can pull it up on here. Why is it so fucking small?
Me into the shower.
Start from the start. So the English is a seal pushed me into the shower, okay?
A seal pushed me into the shower.
Then the French?
Un phoque m'a poussé dans la douche.
A fuck my pussy.
A seal pushed me into the shower. Un phoque m'a poussé dans la douche.
It just sounds... Oh.
A seal pushed me into the shower. Un phoque m'a poussé dans la douche.
A fuck my pussy in the douche.
Un phoque m'a poussé dans la douche.
Dans la douche. And like there were so many, I remember I found it a few times on TikTok. Like there was multiple people that did it. And some people were in the comments like I'm French. I don't understand how this is funny. Like this doesn't make sense. And we had to explain to them that it sounds like they're saying I fuck my pussy in a douche or with a douche or whatever.
Un phoque m'a poussé dans la douche. Un phoque m'a poussé dans la douche.
And we were like, damn, the French is wildin', you know. There's a few of them that I found that were like really funny, but I've got to see if I can find it. When I first, I think, watched that video, I was having a smoke and I spat out, I choked on my smoke. I was like, pfft. But there's more and I don't know where it is. Fuck my pussy in the douche. Because I know there's more somewhere. Because there's like crazy. It's always French too. Always. And they're so ridiculous. Oh well, I'll find it somewhere. Can you guys believe I used to be fluent in French? I wish I was so I could walk around going, fuck my pussy in the douche. After dark content, there's a very normal German sentence. I'm not even gonna... Do I dare to look that up? I'm not even gonna attempt to, pronounce that, because I'm just gonna butcher it. Or it'll be like bait, and it'll be... I will make a fool out of myself. What am I looking for? Okay, here.
Wir suchen dich. Wir suchen dich.
It translates in Google Translate to we are looking for you.
Wir suchen dich.
Dich.
Wir suchen dich.
Wir suchen dich.
Wir suchen dich.
Dich. They sound like they got like a lisp. Lech.
Wir suchen dich.
Bless you. Interesting. Alright. Yes, I know control is disconnected. Shut up. What a lovely sentence. Oh wait, I think I muted the game. Okay, there we go. Please. Oh, the key!
One more thing, the lake house.
I don't know why I expected her to
I
talk
didn't give
French
you all
just
the details
then.
earlier, but now that you're part of the team,
Comment on job ads.
Misery loves company.
Misery loves company.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having.
Oh, thank you, Skunky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know why I forgot?
Logan moved to Watery and
I don't know if anyone else is having this issue. I change categories, right? And whatever I change it to, I'm not even joking. I've literally witnessed it happen with my own eyes. So, for you guys, it says just chatting. In my OBS, it says Alan Wake 2. Even though in my OBS, I changed it to just chatting, 5 seconds later, sometimes 20, 30 seconds later, I haven't changed it. It automatically, I've watched it, switch back to the one that it was before. So watch, I'm gonna switch to Alan Wake 2. I always change it in OBS, nothing else. Yep, look, I just watched it and oh my god, I wish I could, like, I had that up on stream for you guys. And it's now changed in OBS to just chatting. Like, whatever I put, it's the opposite. Let's say I now change it to Star Wars and it will change to then Alan Wake 2, what I had it as before. It doesn't matter what it is, it will always go to the one that it previous was. So fucking strange. I don't know why. I'm gonna pray it safe, because that's why, like, I think, oh, I'm in the category, and then I'm fucking not.
then Logan.
Sorry, this game's so
that
quiet.
awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
Okay. For me, my issue is usually I forget to change to just chatting because I gaslight myself into thinking that we'll play the game soon, and then I don't. Johnny, hi! How are you? I love the name change so much. I think I saw your post about it as well. I love it. How are you? I probably should. It's like, it's weird because it updates that way for everyone else. Like, whatever I've put it as, it stays that way for everyone, but on my end, it changes. It's really weird. I also haven't updated OBS in a little bit, though, because I get scared it's gonna fuck everything up.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real.
So why aren't you?
With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them.
Oh, yum!
I just need to change the
What type of
story.
magnum? So I'm gonna put my jacket on because I'm a little bit cold. Ooh. Hello, everyone say hi, Texas Rose. That's my nonna. I reckon update this one's been better and less draining. Really? Okay. Cause like there would be times where I will like update. It's not like I haven't updated in like years or whatever, like some people, but it's been a while since I've had, cause I don't know. I think when I notice it is when I'm like about to get ready for stream, and then I just avoid it because I'm like, what if it fucks things up like as I'm about to stream? So I just don't.
It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia.
Well, you know, what?
That's
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Oh, she looks like a mixture of people. I love it. Hi, Zero! How are you? Can I get a shout out? Oh, Mods are already on top of it. Hi, bitch. Thank you so much for the 6 months question mark and 10 months altogether. How are you? I miss you. Did you just do that 6 months all in one go? You're insane. I'm glad it's been a comfy weekend. Kind of similar here. I feel like it's been a little bit more of a lazy weekend. It's been too fucking cold that I haven't wanted to do anything. I just want to sleep. I'm so mad Donkey didn't stream this. By the way, the reason Sizzle's bringing it up, because I know it's against the rules to bring up other streamers. Sizzle's not just like randomly breaking the rules. Me and Sizzle watched Donkey play the first one, aka Flashlight Simulator. And I think that was like the first time I really saw like the playthrough of the first one. And me and him are watching it together. And so we never watched him play the second one. So I'm like going into this completely blind. Like I haven't seen anything of the second one. I just know that Skunky actually, who was just in here, I think Skunky was playing it and he was like, oh, you would really like it because it's kind of a little bit more like Resident Evil horror in this one. And I was like, oh, I like that. And I do really like this one.
What happened at the lake house?
Oh. No.
The whole thing is a nightmare.
Is it actually? Oh my god! You know, I'm so excited. Oh.
The late nights, travel.
Oh my god, we have to message about it.
My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen.
For anyone that doesn't know, Yuna, I think, is it 2-year stream anniversary or 2-year affiliate anniversary, something like that. Yuna did like a celebration event for it, and with that celebration was doing like a donathon to raise funds for her to come visit Australia in October. So with that, she was just able to book the flight. So that's so exciting. I get to see my wife.
I know I am.
I was on my other ad break. I was telling Sizzle about how you had to read that fan fiction. I am playing. I am. Kane, welcome back. I don't want to start that yet. We already did that. Oh, it was affiliate. Okay, 3 years streaming. I was like, I have bad memory sometimes and I couldn't remember which one. Okay. Look at these nosy Nellies. Someone remind me after stream to update my OBS.
I'm sorry about your...
Yaakov was all heart.
Oh yeah, he got murdered.
He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away.
10 moons. How are you, Zero?
It's my fault.
I'm so excited for my wife to come to
realize it's a bad time.
Melbourne.
But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly.
Yeah, true.
We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Ooh. I just haven't updated my OBS in a while. So, for those that have been stayed up to date with the updates, haha, I haven't. Because usually when I see them, it's just before stream, and sometimes... in the past, sometimes there's certain updates that can, like, fuck with things, especially, like, right before a stream. So I just haven't recently. Jazz helped me plan out stuff because time zones. Just gotta get the travel visa thing and other details like that. I always forget how it works this way because I've always only done the opposite. Like, to America and getting, like, all that sort of stuff.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
He's just trying to get out.
Doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake.
So glad I usually don't eat mac because I'll never lay hands on a quarter pounder or a
I
McFlurry.
hated the mission.
Do you have the
Call it a cult.
file? If like we have permission to send it, because I want to read it to Sizzle and show him. Because he was like, does it go into detail? And I was like, yeah.
Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
I gotta remember where the cells are. Was it down here?
Better Koskov. Much better than me.
Aww. No, it was the other way, wasn't it? Obscure Botanical Serenade. Serenade. I can't believe it. Last time we did this. We were playing with inverted controls and we defeated Scratch, at least in that moment, with inverted controls, which is fucked. No, this one. This way. Grabbing cheek and all. Listen. Oh. It's okay. Me and you can reenact it in our own way when you come here. Sheriff Station
Agent
attack.
Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer
That owl is how I
turned,
feel.
hand on his holster.
That the old people are looking at me like when they do their dot dot dots.
This station has been seized by
Be
the Federal
careful.
Bureau of
Dot dot
Control.
dot dot.
You're not authorized to be here. Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Ooh, I'm not tabbed in. Okay, before we continue, we have so many profiles to do. Holy fuck. Let's do Wake first.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
Yeah, what if it was Scratch the whole time?
In an ocean of darkness, gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place.
Because, okay, we were seeing him earlier on in the game, and we were like, oh, this must be from the past when he was still in it. No, he was in it the whole time. That's not what I wanted.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yakko. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult.
Wow. So they're the good guys.
We're fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
See, I think for me, the only way it conveys a tone is if I'm like on purposely being passive aggressive, where it's like, let's say someone's not making any sense. and I'll be like, what? ... It's like, I'm being judgmental. Like, what the fuck are you saying? Or like, what the fuck? ... But like, what we were saying is how old people go, hey, ... how ... are you? Or they'll be like, just arrived home ... see you ... soon ... and it's like, why? Stupid.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only.
She said Elmo.
Wrong time. Wrong place.
You know what I love?
Time to go, Yaku. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Oh, I love those videos of Elmo where he's like being passive, like a cunt to like Rocco, I think it is. Yeah, it could be sad tone or confused. I think for our generation, it's like a cunty thing. It's like, well, I mean, I can definitely see how it could be like, yeah, in a sad way, but it's in our generation, it's more passive aggressive. It's like, the way that we see it is it's ominous. It's like you're hiding something that you know, but we don't know. It's suspense. It's creating a illusion of suspense and like, yeah, what, like for instance, like I don't know, something simple like see you soon, ... Like, yeah, maybe someone could be like upset or whatever, but in our context of like, in our generation, it's like, are you gonna see me soon? Like, what? Like, is something gonna happen that I won't, like, you know, and it's very like, why? It's either like really passive aggressive or just weird suspense and like fear, almost threatening. Hey now. Not, see, that's threatening to me.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake.
Hey now, bitch. Hey there, dickhead.
Not from me. No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place.
It just, at least,
He's powerful.
I know that not everyone uses like that, but to us, that's how it comes across.
Like a wave of terror.
Because we don't use it like that, you know? We don't really use them ever. Radio. Radio Gaga. Right, case board. It does, right? It sounds really threatening. But from what we've learned, what we were saying earlier, the reason why people do it in between every fucking word or every couple of words is because they're trying to show, hey, I'm struggling to think of the next thing to say. I'm having a moment of a pause in my thought, or I'm moving on to the next topic, where that's not how we type in text. What did that say?
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
There's fucking so many. He's never heard of Scratch? Cop found Wake's pages inside Taken and believed he was the cause. Here. The cult of the tree targeted people already corrupted. I'm a millennial? Oh no, no, I'm joking. I am not. Each to their own. See that? Well, that comes off judgmental. Passive aggressive. Each to their own verse. Well, each to the. Wait, what? Yeah, well, each to their own versus well, each to their own has... Yeah, exactly. That first one was like, well, it kind of, to me at least, comes off passive-aggressive. Maybe like, I'm kind of looking down on you because you don't have the same opinion as me, but I think I know best. Where like, well, each to their own, at least to me, just in that brief little context there, it just comes across of like, you know, they're understanding, each to their own. That's okay, you know. Ritual is meant to destroy, take, and not create them. We have so many cases. Dave and I took a break. Okay, so the story's changing. So what Casey now remembers is my husband and I took a break and we moved to Watery with Logan. Can't read. Scratch is awake as doppelganger. Maybe he should be asleep. Yeah, true. But then, like, what if it's like the Vampire Diaries where they're all just awake and being crazy? Wake attacked. Scratch or Wake. Where is Wake? Trapped in the dark place?
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
First is like, well, you're a dumb cunt, but I'm not going to argue verse. Yeah, I agree. At least that's how I see it. I mean, everyone's going to have their own way of seeing it, but that's kind of how I see it as well. It's a bit more passive-aggressive. And don't get me wrong, I can definitely be, like, passive-aggressive, but... And, like, there will be moments where I will do those, like, dots. But... yeah, I don't do it in that way where it's like every sentence, every word is so ominous and passive-aggressive.
Right.
When do we wake up? Maybe we never do. We are actually Alan Sleep and Scratch is Alan Wake. It should be called Alan Wake or Sleep, question mark.
Sure.
How does that go there? That's dumb. Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. These are still for later, you fucking... And this one has nothing for some reason. Okay. Cool. I gotta remember the controls.
This is the kind of case my
I'm happier being sleep. Wake is too stressful. I agree, but it depends.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Depends what's going on in the sleep. Oh my god, what's the fucking controls? Okay, that's run. There we go.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
I thought we already knew that. Hello?
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Urgent situation at approx 1900 hours on 13th of September 2023. Readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake. A known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A040. The shadow past acceptable limits. Or the shadow, I can't remember what I read. Attempts to contact FBC Research Facility WA03, codename the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent K. Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available shadow-specific equipment, Lot B11... 411B. I read it backwards. has been approved for use in the field. Objectives. That's it. Okay. That's another one that is a dumb question, but I want to ask it in a second. To confirm an active event, if an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. So my dumb question is, in interviews, like when it's printed out writing transcript of the interview, like with the celebrity or something like that, why do they put words in brackets where it's like it's obviously already there, where it'll be like, yeah, and I said to my, in brackets, professor, but they said, and I said to my professor, but in brackets it'll say professor. Why? Like, I can't think of like a good like exact examples right now, but I don't get that. Twitch actually gave me a pop-up saying, hey, do you want to really... Yeah, it came up with auto mod. I had to accept it. Because it sees it as like you're insulting someone. To me, I just find commas to be too short of a pause. I like to give whoever I'm talking to a chance to take in what I said since I talk a lot. I mean, I can understand that. I think for me, I just break it up a little bit differently. So like, let's say I do this, right? I'm just gonna make up words. I'm not even making up words. I'm just doing gibberish. Nope. I'm literally just doing keyboard smashes for words, okay? Actually, I don't know if I'll be able to do... I'm gonna just try... Fuck! I didn't mean to send that, guys. Everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck? Okay, hang on. And then, if I want to break it up, okay, like see how, just for an example, right? Okay, that didn't work. I'm going to send it in Discord, okay? That didn't work. I had spaces and it got rid of it in Twitch. I'm going to send it in Discord, okay? Everyone go look in... Oh, I put it in music. Okay. Copy text. I'm going to put it in general. Everyone that's, like, not in stream right now is going to be like, what the fuck? Everyone go look in general in Discord. See how I've done blah, 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 comma, blah, 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 full stop. The next sentence, blah, 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 comma, blah, 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 semicolon, blah, blah, blah. And then I want to type more. There's that space in between. I feel like that's how mostly our generation does that, is if you see that, I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm just replying to it so you guys can see it because everyone's like typing and it's not at the bottom anymore. Or we will send messages separately. We will go example, talking about this, example, message 1, example, talking about something new, separate message 2. Pretend I've typed that. You see what I mean in the Discord? Where it's like, our generation, I mean, there's probably people here and there that are going to do it like that. I'm not saying no one does it, but I feel like it's either one or the other, where you're typing a bigger paragraph you're gonna space out. Like, you guys will see it in my announcements too. Obviously, the announcement is kind of a little bit different to texting, where I'm gonna send multiple messages at once. Because I definitely will do that with texting, where I will, you know, or you'll see me do it in a Twitch chat where I'll be like, oh my god, guess what? And then another message, this crazy thing happened today. So I feel like we just send it in separate messages, or we space it out so it's like mini paragraphs in a way, if that makes sense. Hi Q, how are you? So when they're quoting someone, but in order to provide context, they replace the pronoun other word. Wait, what? I'm confused. I feel slightly out of breath. I don't understand that. I want to understand, like I do, but I don't. How do you not having enough ... in a sentence makes you feel physically out of breath? That's crazy. Without real words, those sentences... Jesus Christ, you guys. Okay, here. Making me do all the work. Okay. Here, I'm typing this as an example. This is grammar and thought process 1. Let's continue. I'm just making up words, okay? Can you believe that happened? Shut up. Shut up! I'm speaking in my head now. Or, okay, so 2 examples. Example, this is 2 ways to be broken up. Example 1. Example... two, then in 2 separate messages. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Oh, the brackets. It's when they're quoting someone, but in order to provide context, they replace the pronoun other word. So, like... But then sometimes it's like the pronoun is still there, and it's like in the word before it. I don't know. I'm confused. I would need to find proper examples to make it make sense. Writing separate messages is also a good solution for that, but when I'm talking something like a Twitch chat where messages are just flying by, fair to keep it all in one message. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I do a bit of both. Both in messages and Twitch chat as well. Hi, Joshy. How are you? There is a difference. I'm not talking about grammar. Guys, I'm not talking about grammar. I'm talking about spacing. I'm not talking about punctuation, commas, full stops. I'm not talking about spelling. It is genuinely how you space things out, where there's different thought processes, but they're not all smushed together in one compact sentence with just a bunch of ... dots in between, if that makes sense. I'm glad you got good sleep. Who's Ellen and Has he woken? We thought he had. And it turns out he hasn't, question mark. So to be honest, we don't even know who Alan is anymore. Summary of findings. Description, she asked what is that, so we don't know what that is. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord, with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitnesses' accounts suggest that an item possessed the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on redacted. That word triggers me now, because if you know the VTuber stuff that's been going on, that word triggers me now. When used by capable blah, 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 passing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for reoccurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported use of the item has occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect. Intensifies, I meant. Effect of the threshold or vice versa. Or if there's no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Baba Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file AWE35. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion. The light switch is a possible oopsie daisy, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on secondhand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Maybe I perceive comments to be shorter of a pause than they're supposed to be. I think for the rest of us, we're not really, when we type with grammar like that, like people who are, because obviously, you know, we've seen, whether it be in here or we're talking about other people online when they're writing paragraphs and things like that, some people will never use any punctuation at all, no full stops, whatever. Obviously, there is a reason for punctuation and grammar of, like, to help break up the sentence and know when it starts and ends and whatever. But for us, we don't really care about the spacing of, like, oh, they need to take a longer thought. They need to dwell on this a little bit more, or they're leaving a space for us to reply, or here's where they're breathing a bit more, or, you know, we don't really, and a lot of people that I know, we don't think about that ever. It's just more common sense of when does the sentence start and end is all we really care about. For those that do care about using punctuation, that's all we really care about, is just making it easier to read, knowing when a sentence starts and ends. We don't really care about pauses of knowing when a thought needs a break, or it's just kind of like to make it make sense, I guess. Hi Sam, how are you? Game writing us. This game is writing us confusing essays. It really is. Come up with a new plan. With who? Hi Carlos, how are you? Everyone agrees that the invention of the shovel was groundbreaking, but it was the invention of the broom that truly swept the nation. Bravo! Thank you for the 100 biddies. How are you, Carlos? I miss you. Yeah, oh, 100%. I'm the same way. And again, like we've established from some people in chat, like there's some people that don't use punctuation at all. There's people that will use it differently to what I do. Just because I'm being a little bit like, that's fucking weird, it doesn't mean you guys have to stop doing what you're doing, or, you know, change your ways or whatever. It's just our generation perceives things differently. And at least to the people that we're talking about where, you know, the older generations where it was like, that's how they normally spoke for every sentence. That's the way they were raised. That's the way that they were taught in other means of communication, whatever. The way that we perceive it is completely different to how they intend it. And it seems from what we've been researching, they care a lot about, hey, I'm taking a breath. Hey, I'm leaving a space for your response. It's like, I'm not, this isn't an essay. This isn't a report where you're, okay, hang on. Example time. Ready? This is going to be bright jump scare because for some reason this is in light mode. I'm just using this. We were writing down games earlier that we're going to be playing later. Hi. How are you? How's life been? We're not then going to go... Oh, we should let me change color. We're not then going to go... Good? You? And like right in between the lines. You know what I mean? So it's like, why do you need to leave a space for us to respond? Because we're not writing inside your message. We're writing our own response. There's infinite space for us to reply within the space in whatever we're replying with. Phone, postcard, whatever. We don't need your space. We're using our own space. So it's like, this is more for, again, not anyone in chat, more like the older generations that, you know, this is their reasonings. They're leaving a space for a reply. They're leaving it to show, hey, I can't, some people said they're leaving it as a way of like, hey, I can't think of what to say next. I'm like, I'm thinking of what I need to say next. I don't need to know that you're thinking. I just need to see the message. Sorry, but I don't fucking give a shit that you're thinking to know what to say. You know, if we really need to know in this generation, if we see something crazy, we'll be like, damn, I'm sorry, I'm not going to lie, but I don't know how to respond to that. Let's say it's a sad message we're getting to a friend or, you know, whatever. We will literally say, you know, let's say someone's come to us about something that they've upset. We've made them upset. We've done something to upset them. And then we'll be like, damn, I don't know how to respond to this. Like, give me a little bit to take this in. Thank you for letting me know. Whatever, you know, like something like that. But it's like, in normal everyday messages, we don't need to know that you're thinking of what to say next. You know what I mean? And it's like, so they would use it, from what we were looking up earlier, there's probably ones that I'm forgetting because they had multiple reasons, but to leave space for us to reply, again, stupid as fuck, to let us know that they're thinking of what to say next, like, you know, they're just a bit lost for words, that, yeah. Or their thought process, what they're typing is changing. So let's say it goes from, hi, how are you? And then the topic changes and it goes to, I went to Lake Poo Poo today. You know, it's changed into a new topic. So some of them would use it as, hey, we're changing into a new topic from me originally asking, how are you? In this day and age, we just do a fucking comma, or we do question mark, next sentence. You know? You know what I mean? We need to wait for it to, so the issue was, my good friend Karai, if you guys know Karai, he actually funded me to get the game ages ago. But with, I have Intel 13, and it didn't let me launch the game. So I updated my BIOS last night. If you guys remember last stream, we were trying to play, what's it called? A Quiet Place. Probably due to similar issues, wasn't letting me launch the game. We tested it last night, it did launch. I don't have, excuse me, Black Myth Wukong installed to test if it now works, so I'm gonna have to find storage to install it and test. So if I can get that working and I can launch the fucking game, then we'll play it for sure. Yeah, Lake Poo Poo hype. Hi, Siggy. Oh my god, I miss you. Mwah. How are you? Thank you for complimenting the hat. Thank you for the 5 months. Are you insane? In 6 months altogether. How are you? The dots were so ominous. Like, what happened? Like, Poo Poo. Literally. Like, what happened? Yeah, I went to Lake Poo Poo today. And what happened? Like, yeah, like, it's just so, like, Hi, honey. Are you home? B. I'm trying to think of sometimes it's just like be careful, and it's like, what the fuck do you know that I don't? You know what I mean? But then sometimes it'll be like something a bit more specific, or it's like, what the fuck? But it's just like, it just, yeah, it feels so like, it's like they're hiding something. And so suspenseful. Yeah. Oh, okay. It seems so cunty. I have a little cabin right on the coast of Lake Poo Poo. It's a little smelly, but not too bad. I want to go to Lake Poo Poo now. These notes kind of evolved. And when it took a turn, in Discord, it took a turn, and everyone that's not in stream right now is like, is Shaz okay? Is Shaz okay? We were trying to use examples of, like, different ways that we do different things, like grammar or spacing wise or sentence wise or whatever.
The call of the tree actually
Sizzle
kills
Flake
Ticket.
says my bad
My bad.
I guess
I guess. Exactly. Hi, Demon. Thank you for the glasses. How are you? But yeah, the original notes was just like games that we need to narrow down what we're going to start next, because we have so many different games, because we're almost finished this game, and I'm like, what do I do next? I don't know. I am hyperfixating too much. We've been talking about it for hours.
They were on our side.
But like so many
Even if their
different
methods are
ways
misguided
of
and
talking
criminal.
about it.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many.
Because I think we looked up
truth.
like funny examples of like people receiving really ominous texts from like their grandma or their mom or their dad or a friend, whether it be because of the ellipsis, like the ... or whether it be just like, you know, we saw one example where it was like their mum took their dog to the vet and it was like, the dog is gone, sad face. And it comes across of like the dog died, but it's actually just the dog stayed at the vet overnight. You know what I mean? Like, so we're looking up like funny examples of that where they're just, they type so crazy.
What happened at the lake house?
No, not yet.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
How the... But, oh. Okay, there we go. Hello, let me use.
Think.
There we go. Clicker.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
This one keeps being highlighted and it gives literally nothing. It's pissing me off. Am I supposed to do that? Because how the fuck am I meant to come up with a new plan? I've been doing this thing in another chat where I put a note I'd put a note taking emo, and then I will type out a message as if I'm actually taking notes, talking to myself, and I use the ... to make it seem like I'm murmuring to myself. And do you send them? And what do they say? I wonder if the TTS will interpret it like that or just ignore it. True. But Siggy, how are you? I miss you. How's life been? Do you argue with yourself and win? Shaz likes visiting Lake Poo Poo. I don't know how. The smell. Atrocious. That's how I read that, yeah. I love that. What do they say back? I've never been so confused in my life. Where's Mushy when you need him?
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Elmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right.
Okay.
I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Elmo.
Do we have ads already? Jesus fuck. Oh. Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in for a late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Hear that? R.E. Not your personal assistant. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Vivo, what the hell are you doing? Hi, bitch, how are you? Please go rest, especially if you're in pain, but save your money, excuse you. Everyone, please go follow Vivo. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes, but save your money, please. I hope you feel better soon, you poor thing. Was it like something that you ate or just random pain? It's usually about me writing in my how to hypothetically cook fox meat cookbook. Because they're a fox VTuber. What the fuck? None of you better cook me. I was gonna say like a joke and then it just left my head instantly because I was trying to snooze the ads. I was trying to say a joke of like, because I should be the only one that's cooking, or I don't know, some shit like that, but it just left my brain. There we go. I think it's just random pain, but yeah, I'm gonna go lay down. I hope you have a nice stream. Thank you. Please go get some rest. I'm gonna give you a big hug. Everyone, give a big hug. Please feel better soon, and hopefully laying down and resting will ease the pain soon. And yeah, if it persists, like go to the doctor or something like that. Like if it keeps persisting and getting bad. Big hugs! Get better soon, we love you. Oh my god, everyone's talking about his beard. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. It is a federal offense to open someone else's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late night impulsive buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned, admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. I wonder how Shaz's meat tastes. That's for Sizzle's findings only. Discovery only. No one else can taste my huge meat. 3rd annual community outreach barbecue. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting for is upon us again. Community outreach barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated within the communities, they serve what? The communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have several better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe.
Oh.
Smart.
I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech top security nonsense? The stuff's not safe. One power outage and those locks aren't budging. I warned you about this half a dozen times now. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out. Officer Cooper. Thank you for the unlock. Oh, we were saying about cooking someone. Well, I wasn't. And then I said, you guys better not cook me. And I was trying to make a shitty joke about I'm the only one cooking, like slaying, you know. This is so fucking dumb. How do I... Hang on. Flashlight. How do I come up with the plan if I'm doing everything and it gives me no fucking plan? You know? Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. Mulligan owes me 20 bucks and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount, plus interest, and add it directly into my paycheck. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch. Hello? Buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. Definitely do not touch my pay or I'll swear to God I'll sue. Front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. Remember to watch your coffee mugs. Hey y'all, I missed the sync on DFS safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on the crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Right? I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key. Yeah, okay. I might have to look this up because what the fuck? We've brought it up before. I don't think I would play Control. I know they're in the same universe. But it looks too hard for me, too confusing. I've seen little bits of gameplay here and there. And I just wasn't really that interested.
It's not one thing. It's
Like in
another.
playing it myself, I
think they've got
mean.
the Koskela brothers locked up in there. I saw them go in earlier.
Oh dear. Probably got them for what happened to poor Mocha the Moose.
Anybody see what the commotion was about?
Who knows? If it's not one
Not Mocha the Moose. They think they killed Mocha. So they think they're locked up because what they did to Mocha. We've read that. I don't know. I'm just not really interested. I don't really care to play it. I'm not interested in what the game is about. I just have no desire to play it, really. I don't really have any desire to, like, play it, learn about check. Oh my god. Oh, did you guys hear that? Oh my god. Oh, I thought a ghost came into my room. So I was just like obviously concentrating, looking up what to do in the game. And on my bookshelf I have like manga and figurines displayed. And when Sizzle and I went to Bali, from those like machines that you can like get like surprise like figurines and stuff like that, we did this like Studio Ghibli one, and we both got these different like Totoro little figurines. And one of the Totoro ones that we have, he's like holding the umbrella, but the Totoro has to be like, the figurine has to be on its stand, and then the umbrella stand and the umbrella like top are separate, and you have to like twist them in. But if you twist them in, it weighs him down really badly, and if it's like a slight knock, it'll fall over. I haven't touched it, and it must have just been tipping on its own, and it just fell completely to the ground and knocked shelves on the way, and it scared the shit out of me. So, I need to make sure I've collected all the files, and then talk to everyone in the station. But some people are saying it's like glitched. So it's haunted, got it? I wouldn't be surprised actually. There do be ghosties here. Oh, my back's in so much pain. I think I know what it is. Nah. I don't know what the bigger one is then. I know. You know what's... Okay. I have some of the new Hunter x Hunter volumes because the manga has actually started to be continued again. So I have some of the new volumes. I still need to read them. But obviously the anime hasn't continued being animated. I'm sure you can probably read them online. I've been like, I prefer to read in person. It's just how I've always been. So I've been like buying the volumes. I'm sure there's probably more since I bought. I think I bought like 2 or 3 more like end of last year. I'm making up words. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh my god, we need one more word. Macro, you're a pro. I was like, it has to start with L or like something before it, but I was like malfunctioning. Oh my god, you guys are so smart. Okay. See if I can figure this shit out. Ah. Ah. So we missed this one. I see.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Transcript of an interview with subject Alan Wake, suspect, blah, 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 blah. Location Bright Falls. Mr. Wake, you've been taken into the FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask, is there anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel? Anything we may need to know? Alan Wake, there is a force here you don't understand, a presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me. Consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence. You mentioned it before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography, it can feed on any of it. All of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you're in custody, pending charges for breaching numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. Are you not listening to me? We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? What does what does that word mean? You. Let me... Oh, fuck you. Let me the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to the subject being uncooperative.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
I never, like, heard of that word before. Once I saw the end, I understood what it was meaning. But I didn't know, like, that word existed. Sorry, I'm putting my jacket back on. Ugh. The Shadow. Summary. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the Shadow have been discovered. Redacted and redacted, both present during AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls. At the time, Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who immigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during AWE 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the Shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the Shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are: A. The Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals involved in the creation of art, who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. B. The Shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed, within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. Am I missing anything? See, then it comes up with this, but then it tells me I'm going to start a new story, and I don't want to do that. Does anyone else hate the morning shifts? I feel like for me, when I did them, I liked and hated them. Like, I hated them because I'm never a morning person, but I liked them for the fact that, like, usually my morning shifts were a lot shorter, so I had the rest of the day to, like, either do a bunch of things or just, like, relax and do nothing and, like, wind down after the morning shift. That scared the shit out of me. Hi, Doc. How are you? Good to make sure I'm not missing anyone. Miss your stream. When you go back from your break, how have you been, my dear? How have you been? I've been not too bad. Life has been a bit crazy, but I've been good. We've just been taking life day by day. I've been trying to adjust to the cold weather, not adjusting too well. But yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? How is life? Also, save your money. Save your money. Redacted sounds like something is being kept secret. I think usually that's the point, right? They scribble or take something out to, like, you know, save face or, like, yeah, hide something that they don't want people to know, right? I think that's the point. I like morning shifts now. I used to hate them. I think I hate them just because, yeah, like having to get up early or like if I'm usually going to sleep at that time, it's like, yeah, I'm just going to be like lacking on sleep. But I did like that usually, at least where I was working at the time, if I started like 6 a.m., I'd usually finish by like 10 or 11 a.m. And then I'd have the rest of the day to like do whatever. There was the occasion where it'd be like 6 till like 2 p.m., which I hated. I hate when it would go longer. Do I have to do that? Is that what's stopping me? I'm profiling Tor. But we've done that. Someone said it's bugged for them. A lot of people... Okay, maybe this will help. Feeds on artists.
I need to know what information.
Okay, there we go. We did it. Surely that will be... Okay. Cool. Because I was like, Tor's not available right now.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want.
Oh, shit. Okay.
To make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Okay, cool. Currently at work, I'm just taking 5 minutes to get my bearings since I got a bit lightheaded. Oh, I'm just sorry. Are you able to, if you haven't already, like, I'm assuming you're already, like, sitting down, hopefully hydrating or whatever. But yeah, hopefully you feel better soon. Is it a long shift today? Do you have long left? But it's heading toward winter, so it's technically autumn at the moment. What I was saying earlier and saying to some people is in Melbourne, we get like really icy sort of like winter weather. It doesn't like snow or anything like that unless you're living like near the ski mountains or whatever. But yeah, it's just kind of like compared to other states, it gets like a lot colder and icier air and a lot chillier earlier, and like the cold air is like a lot worse, where like other states it's like Queensland is a little bit more like LA weather, where it's still kind of warmer still throughout those like colder months. And what I was saying is compared to last year I went to Bali in March, and it was still kind of like, so summer here is December, January, February, but when we left for Bali, it was still like summer weather, like 30+ degree days. And then we came back from Bali in April, so it's technically like autumn, and as soon as we came back, it was like winter weather instantly and like really icy. However, this year we're in autumn still. So in June is when it will officially, June 1st is when it will officially become winter. But it's been quite warm. Like, it's still been like, I guess kind of spring or like heading into like summery weather, like that kind of weather where it's like, wow, it's actually like really warm, even like quite hot on some days. And then the past couple of days is where it's really started to get icy and cold. And if you guys remember, I rated out to Skunky at the end of last stream, a good friend of mine, and someone in their chat is from Sydney and they're flying to Melbourne. And I was like, oh, I hope the weather's good for you this weekend while you're visiting. And they were like, oh, it's actually going to be the coldest that it's been all year. So it's like, for the time of year that it is, where it usually would be getting really cold heading into winter, it's actually been really warm, which I've been loving because I love warm weather. And now, like, the past couple of days, it's gotten really, really icy, which is annoying. But yeah, in June, it will be winter officially. Redacted is meant to... also, yeah, let's switch. I want summer, by the way. Redacted is meant to keep something private or confidential to protect those involved, but like most things, it's taken advantage of to keep information from the public. Yeah, it's like, it can be taken advantage of in a way of like saving face or... yeah, keeping information from the public so that they don't get found out for being involved in something, or, you know, things like
Scratch
that.
told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Finally. I have no idea what that one is still. Do I need to collect these? See, it's still not doing it. What the fuck? There we go. Ah, it's so much back and forth.
Can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
It's like you think you're moving forward in the game, and then you're like, nah.
How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake.
Oh.
Only Wake's writing can change the horror story.
Doing a 9 hours, so not too bad, but we had a bunch of people come in like 10 minutes before the shop closed. Oh no! I fucking hate when that happens. No, we're shutting in 10 minutes. Oh, but you're still open for 10 minutes. Like, no. Especially if it's like, let's say, like restaurants or cafes or whatever. It's like, no, like everything's packed up. Like, no, we're not sitting here making food for you. It's so frustrating. I hate when people like that. And oh, they're always so rude. People like that are always so rude. Good night, Kane. Have a good sleep. Let's all tuck Kane into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. I can't type. And have a great day tomorrow. And thank you so much for hanging out. And thank you for the raid earlier as well. I hope you have a great day tomorrow when you wake up. And I'll see you soon. This one keeps giving me nothing.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything.
Okay. Surely done.
For good.
Okay. Oh,
so we need
we're
Wake
doing
to
it.
fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use...
Save your money!
But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
Thank you for the
I'm
100
not filling out
beauties.
the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start.
Fair. Got 2 hours left. Enjoy rest of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, this is the beginning of the end game. Okay.
Not just yet.
Let me
Give
save.
me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Can I leave? But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day and good luck at work. And if anyone's rude to you again, we'll go beat them up, okay? Because fuck them. Sorry, I'll catch up in chat in a second. I need to find this save. What is that? And then... we go to the end of the game. There's so much we haven't explored, though. I think we have the DLCs as well. But we didn't really play as Wake in this game because there's options to go between her and Wake, and we didn't because I was too lazy. Those people are the worst, and they usually are douchebags because normal people with decency would not. Exactly. Like, listen, I understand if it's something quick in and out, like, let's say, I don't know, a service station, like a gas station, a petrol station, where it's like quickly getting your gas or quickly just buying a bag of chips and you're out. But, like, even then, like, I don't know, it's like, yeah, they're preparing to pack up, especially when it's like food places, like restaurants, cafes, or whatever. It's like they're putting all the chairs and tables up, like the cook, the chef or whatever is about to go home, like they're packing away all the food that might be on display, like desserts and things like that. Like, they are literally closing, like nothing is out ready to be used because they're about to go home. It's so frustrating. Hi Levi, how are you? You are absolutely insane. Save your money. Thank you so much for the 45 months altogether. You're insane. Thank you so much. Oh, are you joking? Let me save here. Pfft.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan
All that
started.
walking for nothing.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Cool. Let's go. That's actually insane. 4 years almost. How
Tor,
quickly is that flown by?
I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
Which car? Jesus Christ. There's something in my eye. Oh my god. I'm trying to get it out and I'll be like, oh, it's fine. I'll get it out later. But then it's like irritating. Oh, frustrating. Thank you for keeping me company on this very sleepy morning. Of course. Thank you guys for keeping me company on this very sleepy, cold day. And being so patient with me when we've had, like, the internet issues recently and, like, the LAN cable break and waiting for a new one. And just, like, reconnecting things when we've had resets due to that. I really appreciate you guys so much. Where is my car? Where is my car? Hello? My car is actually for real missing. Oh, what are you doing? She's freaking out. Same girl, same. I come for my car. Need a song to pull Alan Wake back to the light. Dragon Force through the fire and flame. That sounds familiar. I don't remember it, like how it goes, but it sounds familiar. Okay, this is my car, I think. What is that? Manuscript? Manuscript.
After getting his hands on the FBC files,
No!
After getting his hands on the FBC
The controller
files,
went on the spacebar.
Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskalists sabotaged the FPC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
And flicked it. I'm just trying to see. I'm trying to see how long we have left. But it's taking a little bit to load. I like to look up like a no commentary playthrough. And I just only go to where we're up to get an idea of how long we have left. It's taking so long. I don't know why. Do I have too many tabs open or something? Probs. We have about like 3 hours left, just a little bit over, I think. Yeah, like just over 3 hours, basically. We have not gotten much done today. We're doing it! Look at us progressing!
Pick up, pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her...
What?
She's dead because of you.
Oh my god, they even rewrote my husband.
And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
Wow.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading.
Classic.
I'm
But like
running out
tonight
of
if you
time.
like, because I'm not gonna sleep. Okay. I want to see if I can finish the game. Because I think we still have DLCs as well. Which obviously I'm not going to do today. But I want to see if we can do this. I guess we have to go the long way. Do you think I can? Oh wait, flashlight.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Jesus Christ.
We need to be ready if Scratch shows up. We'll be ready. Vent to vent out.
I want to find my lunch boxes. Oh no. I've got like no ammo. Oh, that's not good. Shit! Ah! I'm safe here. I'm safe. Oh my god. We literally have no... Oh, we've got this. There we go. Oh! Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. There needs to be a box somewhere with ammo, surely. I feel like we've read that, but I don't remember. Get off! I want to jump down. Okay, cool. We have to go the extra wrong way.
That must be torn Odin. Maybe I should check in.
They're my favorite.
We're almost at the gig, and Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness. The boss is our hammer. I'm driving with one hand.
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
They drive like me.
Odin's got a killer chorus. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. Bro,
That's actually a cool song. Is the game okay volume?
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
They're my fave. I want to check the map.
There.
Da, 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 da. They drove over that? Oh, hello? What is that? We need to go the opposite way. You. I'm gonna get hit! This takes so long! No! There's multiple, there's multiple, there's multiple! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Ah! Jesus, fuck. Fuck! Guys, I have no ammo. I have nothing. I have no light. I have no ammo. Yeah, I'm dead. That's so annoying. Thank you for the glasses. Can I skip this?
Pick up.
Oh, there we go.
Please pick up.
Oh, it's so annoying. I have to walk all that way again. Oh. Wrong way. It's so long to walk. So I have 3 bullets. I have 5 arrows. And only 1 light thing.
Coming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them? Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. That's the best out.
Whoa. Whoa. I think we need to go that way. That was so close. Wrong way, wrong way. The light's gone! You're a cunt. I fucking hate this. You think they would have given us ammo and shit before we left?
David.
Oh, it's so much walking we have to do. No light, no ammo, nothing. This is bullshit. Now I'm confused which way we went. What? Yeah, being that close and being attacked and like just missing being attacked, I would absolutely freak out. And the only thing stopping it from being attacked is like a little light.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
She runs so fucking slow. Let's see if we can outrun. Or do you think it'll follow us the whole time? I think it will follow.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Oh! It's still following. Oh my god!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost. Odin's got a killer chorus. Bro, tree. What tree? There's no tree in the song.
And the song!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro. Metal to the pedal. Yeah.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
I feel like there's gonna be shit in here, but I just need to see if there's ammo. Uh-oh. We've read that already. Give us nothing. Wait, what's Dad and Boy Games? Where was that sign I just saw? So they went... They're waiting for us to go. Oh my god. Okay, this is where I'm confused because they drive. They drove over that. Over there. Meaning they went that way. But the only way to walk is this way. Lunchbox! Oh my god, thank god. Is there fan fictions? I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold. I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face, smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there. My love, my savior, my writer. I was like, I want to find another lunchbox. I didn't think we would. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Yes! Oh. Still no shotgun. That sucks. Oh, yeah, is it the sun? Where he goes, boy, boy, or whatever. I still haven't played God of War. They drove through this. But it won't allow me to go straight, and I have to encounter those fuckheads. Okay, they drove there. Cool. Oh, I went too far. Oh my god! Got him straight away. Fuck yeah. Quick, 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 quick. Yes! Surely there's more though. This is not going to be easy. 6 plus 2 equals 8. Oh my god, we got ads coming up. I gotta refresh to see if we can get a snooze. Okay. 6 plus 2 is 8. 3 plus 3 is 6. I swear there was one more. Yeah, I was like, yeah. He ate. Ate and left no crumbs. Look at us. Using our slang to good use. Am I going crazy? It was just that one that I was seeing. Okay. Aki, hi, how are you? I was going crazy. Rock, rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Rock, rock, tree. 6, 6, 8. No? Or 3, 3? Huh? Is there another rock I'm missing? Hang on, let me see if I can snooze. Yeah, that's true, you could. Let me snooze, oh my god. Rock, rock, tree.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torin Ode in there yet?
The two golden oldies, oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them.
Ugh. I'm glad
I'll
you're
be there
doing
soon.
good. I'm doing not too bad. We are having a good day today. Been yapping, we've been eating. And now I'm hanging out with you guys, which is the best time ever. But we're a little bit stuck. We're slowly making progress. We're almost finishing the game, which is cool. Rock, rock, tree. What the fuck? You'd think it'd be that. I don't get it. I feel like we're missing one. How's life been, Aki? What have you been up to? There's gonna so be more here. Fuck. Oh! Oh! Yeah. We got something. Maybe a little bit more ammo. I'm trying to see if I'm missing like a rock somewhere. Oh, here we go. These lights are never a good sign. Ever. Hi, Michelle. How are you? I was at the mall yesterday and saw something reminded me of you. Oh my god, yes. Show me, show me, show me. Inventory full. Discard. Give it to me now. What? Uh-oh. What the fuck?
1, 2. 1, 2.
1, 2. I've been dealing with work, sickness, just everything with life, but I'm mostly playing games. Oh, what games have you been playing? I'm sorry you've been sick, though. I hope you're feeling better now. I feel like everyone's been getting sick at the moment. There's things that have been... Oh, you're a fuckhead, of course. There's more than one. We got ads in a man. Alright. There's fucking 2 of them. Wait! It takes so long to heal. Did my game fucking... You're a cunt, you're a cunt, you're a cunt. You're a cunt! I'm gonna die before I can heal! Ah! Okay, we have ads. No way! It took me back to the start! I hate this fucking game. Alright, we have ads. It took me all the way to the fucking start, bro. That's so annoying. Alright, we have ads for anyone new in here. Yeah, ad breaks once per hour, so we don't give it pre-rolls. This will just be a quick one, not a smoke one. I will see you guys in a second. And I will check your DMs right now. Actually, I'll put this one on. I'll see you guys in a sec. I'm back! Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anywhere. Hi, Pop! How are you? Sorry, give me a second. up. Sorry, oh my god, I forgot to bring words up. Sorry guys, I ruined the whole thing for you all. I'm like, oh yeah, they're playing words. Pff, I didn't even bring it up because I'm an idiot. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum. Yeah, we'll do one more to make up for my lack of brain cells. Guys, we're so close to the end of the game, and of course it keeps sending me back to the start. It's so annoying. Oh my god, we were literally talking about buffaloes before. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. 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 Dun, da, 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 do. Bum, ba, da, do, do, do. Bum, ba, da, do, do, do. Oh my god, it's Nana. I'm rereading Nana at the moment, actually. I'm not prepared. I'm gonna cry again. I'm making up words. Thank you for the hydrate. You guys hydrate too. I gotta fill up my water soon, actually. You guys know that I've been doing manga reviews? And even though I've watched and read Nana, I'm re-watching it. So for anyone that, rereading it. So for anyone that doesn't know anything about Nana, I'll do a review on my Instagram story for you guys to see. I'm making up words. Oh wait, I did bluff. Haha. Oh, buff. Boff! What the hell is boff? At least we passed. You guys are so smart. Sorry, I'm trying to crack my back. My back's in a lot of pain. Oh. Alright. And I'm gonna cry, so we're gonna keep playing the game. And probably cry from the game, forcing me to go to the start every single fucking time, which is frustrating. I need to look up what these words mean. Buff. Buff. Buff, buff, buffalo. Alright, I just need to do what I did last time, okay? So I just sprinted. I did this. And then the cutscene made it fuck off. He's right behind me, he's right behind me, he's right behind me. So at least we're not wasting ammo on this one. Aki, it was so lovely to see you for a second. Have a great rest of your day. I hope you feel better soon. Good luck with work and everything. And have fun with whatever games you've been playing as well.
Is the song ready?
Can I skip this fucking thing? But yeah, have a great day. It was so lovely to see you. It's just like we've killed so many enemies and it goes, nah, you're going back there. All the way back to the start. And watch, this time I'll waste more ammo on the two that I do run into.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
I know, it's frustrating because it's like, I do need a massage really bad, but it's like also not much can be done as well because it's just you know, cramps and stuff are starting to kick in, and it affects my back the most until I do get really bad, like, stomach cramps. But, like, the whole time it just affects my whole back really badly, where it's like even cracking it doesn't get rid of the pain. Alright, I've got something. Oh, wait. Up, idiot! Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll have to ask Sizzle for a massage, and he'll say, no. Alright, that's loaded. Oh, Jesus Christ! Give me my arrows back.
Another locked box.
See, I don't get this at all. Because there's no second rock. And then I tried it twice. It does fucking nothing.
Great. A Torin Ode in there yet?
The two golden oldies, well, they're here.
There we go. Good night, Levi. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's all tuck Levi into
You
bed.
wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them.
Blah, 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 blah. There we go.
I'll be there
Let's
soon.
tuck Levi into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. Have a great day tomorrow. And thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Oops. Still no fucking shotgun. Beautiful. I don't think I found anything there. Okay. I'm just going this way to see if there's any ammo or anything, so that we can take on the things easier. And maybe do a little save, you know? But I highly fucking doubt, because we've been in here before, but it was for, like, research stuffs. So we've read all this before. Fuck! I just want some ammo. I want some more light, because we only have 2 light left. Oh my god. It's just this section. It's like, it's holding me back so much because one little fuck up and we're completely back to the start to do all that walking again, which is really frustrating. I've literally forgotten where I've come from. Oh, yeah. That's alright. We got this, I believe. We've got the Elden Ring hat on. And underneath, I forgot to take off the Wild's armor. So it's got to protect us, right? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Please! Ah! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank fuck-a-doodle-doo. Alright, cool. Cool, we're fine. I need to remember... Okay, because what I've been doing, my fuck-up has been going like this and then pulling it out, so I need to remember to do that and then heal, and it will be a lot quicker. Right, we're okay. We're okay. No! Alright, we only have one light left. Ooh. No, drop my set! Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to waste it. Fuck, shit, fuck. Get out! I'm gonna be dead! Oh my god.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Oh! Thank fuck-a-doodle-doo. I hate those double ones so much. And those waves, I don't know if anyone saw it because it happened to us before. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? But they do this like little wave pools. And, I don't know how to avoid them. I just try to run away. Yep, give us nothing, game. Thanks. I'm gonna have to waste my light on this. Ah! Alright. At least we got a bit of ammo. That's good. You get to see our grandpas. They're actually my favorite, these rock and roll grandpas. Guys, we got a free concert!
I'm here. Let's get ready.
Ready to rumble!
Control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you.
That's still for
Bad news
later.
is
You
we were
fucked.
in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
I just guessed that. I can't be bothered reading. Alright, Cauldron's Lake. We've made it.
Song is our best bet of getting Wake out of the dark place. Scratch will come for us. We need to be ready to protect them.
This one is the one that has... Oh my god, it gave us something! Huh? Here. Oh my god. Shoebox? Oh my god, we need these. Please. I don't even have a rifle. Can I save? I'm not doing that shit again. Oh, 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 oh. I'm just gonna be absolutely fucked if we're getting... Nah, I don't need that. We're needing all this ammo. This is gonna take forever.
This'll be a show for the ages.
It's not letting me save, but... Because usually there's a shoebox as a save. Oh, shut up.
Rock and roll. Just say when.
When? What's my signal? Oh, here.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Guys, I'm freaking out. I don't know what to do.
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summer Name.
Hey, hey, hey. Ooh, dum, 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 bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro.
Is he laughing?
Try that again.
I was getting into that. You have to... Okay, there we go. Survive the ritual. Fuck. This is gonna be fun.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Wow! Oh, that's sick.
Taking incoming, Anderson.
Where? Jesus fucking Christ.
Anderson, heads up.
There's one behind me. I didn't need that.
Anderson, trouble on the way.
Come on. Ah!
Anderson, on the right. I got him for you, Anderson.
Thank you. There's too fucking many, bro. Ah!
I'll get him into the light.
All right, cool. Thanks. I love you. Get off! Get off! How, what the fuck? Guys, I'm stuck. I've got no ammo. Oh, this is absolutely fucked. No! Oh my god, I realized I needed to heal too late. Okay, I understand what we need to do though. I didn't realize it'd be so many at once. What is that, actually? Alright, so there's gonna be things on the ground that I need to pick up.
A lot of paranatural crimes happening right now.
That's actually so cool.
Fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Bum, ba da bum, 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 bum.
More taken on the way.
Ah ha ha! Missed, dickhead! Jesus!
They're coming.
Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh my goodness!
I have them in the light.
Oh my god! This is fucking insane! I just wasted that. Okay, okay, okay. We're doing it! Oh my god, of course. How is she not down? How? Okay, she's down, she's down, she's down. No, 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 no. Shit, shit, shit. Shit. Shit, 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 I'm walking right into them. I'm walking right into them.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
I'll get him into the light.
Oh my god. How is it not dead? There's so many! Guys! Oh my god, they're zooming.
Anderson, more gear waiting.
I have them in the light.
Oh shit, 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 I shouldn't have done that, I shouldn't have done that. I can't see! No, 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 no! You're a fucking cunt! I can't move, I can't move. No! Oh my god! It says restock an ammo and there was no ammo on the ground except for rifle. Which we don't even have a rifle. Oh my god. Okay, we can do this though. See, there's a rifle and there was a lot of that. Oh my god. I need to take my jacket off. We were on top of it until we weren't. I'm gonna There's 2, there's 3. I think because... Alright, we're already not on top of it, which is great.
Anderson, trouble on the way.
There's already trouble! Alright, 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 we got this. Why is my... Alright. We can do it! You're a cunt! No! I was literally healing. Alright. So it's this bitch.
More taken on the way.
I hate that! Get up! Can we heal? Oh shit, I missed her! I got no ammo. There's too many. There's no ammo anywhere! Just the rifle! Are you joking? Guys, there's literally no ammo anywhere except for that rifle one in the box. We don't have rifles. Oh my god. See, the one previously, at least that double girl, we were able to take her down easier. This time it was a lot harder to take her down. Oh. I always forget to reload this until it's too late. I'm gonna get attacked. Ready? I'm gonna get attacked. No! I'm gonna die, but this is not what I want. This is not what I want.
Anderson on the left.
Okay. I just healed, you cunt!
More taken on the way.
This is actually fucked. How are you not dead? No! Oh my goodness gracious me. How? Oh my god, they're zooming. They're zooming. They keep switching places.
Look out on the right.
Alright, so it's this bitch again. Alright, we killed her. Oh god. See, I don't have time to reload that in this fight. Okay, okay. Cool, 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 cool. That's not very fucking cool. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, there's ammo here. No, he mad! There's too many.
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
Oh, we've got to stop them. Okay. Who did that? Wow! Oh my god. It says inventory full, but I've got like no ammo. Wow. Is the game too loud, guys? You know why? Discard that. Use it! Go, go, go! Game is fine? Okay, cool, cool, cool. It's just so loud for me that I was like, I'm unsure. Oh my god, I got an achievement called Yippee Ki Yay.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
See, now it's so fucking quiet. So I'm just seeing how long we have left.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Okay, we're getting there. It's actually so strange to play as Alan Wake now, because we can play throughout the game, like, play as him, but I just haven't. Okay, cool. I'm so glad we did it, because holy shit.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Oh! Back here?
Welcome, welcome. Our guest tonight.
Oh shit.
Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night.
So we were here near like the start of the game, and he was being interviewed, but he was confused because he was like, I haven't written this book. Okay, so this is where we can switch and play as Saga. It won't let me save, guys.
Just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
It's telling me to investigate. Oh, here. Oh. Oh la la, what's going on? Oh?
What the hell?
We got more rock and roll.
From what I gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made up field.
I read that as fairies. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Through the door, through the door. Yeah, it was like fairies? Question mark. This is so cool. Whoa! Hello? We have no ammo. Guys, I have no ammo. What does it say? Act scared. Boom, 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 boom. This is actually so cool. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I don't want to leave this cool song. Boom, 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 done. Yeah, Alan Wake is twerking on you. This is so cool. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to leave. Goodbye song. Now it's so boring. No. Oh. The game is listening to me. Oh. Bad bitch.
Of crime and chilling thrillers, of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
We climbing? Yeah, Oh shit! I forgot this happens. Oh yeah. This is such a cool part of the game! I'm obsessed. Every time I take away the music, I get really sad. I love that they point. That's so cool. Yeah. Ooh. Oh shit, we're here. Uh-oh.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you lived a jaded lie. Dark shades could never
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm a bit lost. How's your sleep? I think I've just gone in a big fuck off circle. Ah! Oh damn, we're fighting each other. Find Alice. Oh shit. Oh shit! This is insane. I get sad when the music goes away for a second. It's pissing me off. Bring it back! That's actually crazy to me. I can't believe that people don't dream. I dream way too much. I love it. I love my dreams. They're crazy and they're always like a cool story. But... Oh. Oh, we got a light for once. But, obviously, like, we have our bad dreams as well. But it's crazy to me that people out there don't dream. But I'm glad it was a good sleep. Once or twice a year. To be fair, though, as well, we do dream quite a lot throughout the night, but we wake up and don't remember most of them. Dun, 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 dun. Coffee World. This is my favorite thing ever. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Once every few years, I feel like you guys just have to be lying. Not actually, but just because I just can't believe it. Because what do you mean you don't dream? We got an achievement. It doesn't show for some reason for you guys. It's annoying. What are we shooting at? Okay. Cool. That's sick. Give me more. Fuck are you, bitch? Fuck are you, bitch? Fuck are you, bitch, bitch? Can you fucking wait for a second? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. Come up on me, bitch. Did he just fall into the trash? Oh no, he zoomed. He zoomed. Fuck off. I need more ammo. Yeah. Give me more ammo, bitch. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, there's gonna probably be a fuck ton. If there's many in here, give me more. Why you use so slow? Hey, yeah. Wait a damn minute! As if I didn't get the back one, that's fucked. You're fucked in the head. Oh. Pretend I can aim on controller, okay? Wait for solo. I didn't read that before. Enemies. You're not dead? I'm stuck! Wait a minute! I have no health, bro. Yes, I do. I lied. Oh my god. Once a year is actually insane. I dream like a bajillion times a night. I don't know if the game's louder than me, but at this point, I don't care because it's so cool. Are you fucking for reals? You fucking cunt! I have to do it again. Ugh, there's like Elden Ring. I have to start all over again. Ah! At least we get the cool music again. I have to move it like it is for Resident Evil. Dun dun dun. I hate controller. Ah! Contarina? I can't aim in the middle because it doesn't get both. It's bullshit. How did that miss? I don't have heals. Literally, biggest derogatory ever. Give me heals. Give me heals. Thank fucking do. Thank fucking roo. I lied. I lied. I hate that it does one at a time. How Contarina is that? Yes, 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 yes. Ah! bum. You're a cunt! More? Oh my god! I know, I love all the dancing and like the... Oh, we have ads already? Jesus Christ. That's not what I wanted. Bum, ba-dum, dum, bum. This is where we got fucked over. Ha! How do we only have one bullet? I want to see if I can refresh to get to Chiquilito Snooze. Alright, we've got one available, which I'll do soon. Hello? One over there. Multiple. Perfect! Oh my god, I thought he was coming back. Yeah, this is, it's the same people, right? With the, do you mean with the hammer? I'm pretty sure it's the same brothers. The old Asgard, is that what they're called? Old gods of Asgard? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're the ones with the... Or maybe I'm wrong about the bonk hammer, I don't know. But the main character that we're playing as, the detective, they're her grandparents. We got one snooze in, I refreshed. And then we have a smoke break in a second. I hate controller! Jesus Christ. Oh god, we're safe. Oh! I thought we just got hit, but I think my controller ended up on the keyboard. Safe! Okay, we'll pause it there because we have an ad break in a second, and I refreshed and we only had one snooze. So we've used our one snooze. Oh, I never want these songs to end. I'm so happy with them. I just want to see. I feel like I always think we've gone further than what we have. I like to see like how long we have left and like what we're up to, because obviously we're nearing the end. And then I go, oh yeah, this is like this should be so much gameplay we've done, and then it's like 2 minutes of gameplay, and just because we're like stuffing up, it's taking us like longer. Which is annoying. But I will cue these ones. Alright. For anyone new in here, we have ad breaks once per hour, so we don't get with pre-roll ads, which are the ads. Yeah, we're going outside. Which are the ads you would get here with as soon as you enter the stream. I'm going to be going a little bit longer than the ad break because I'll be having a smoke. I'm going to walk away now, and the ad should automatically start in like 2.5 minutes. Because I also am busting to pee as well. But you guys get to play words. I'm going to help you guys out with words once I'm off the toilet. Everyone get up and stretch. And I'll see you guys in chat, and then when we get back in the mic. Oh well. Oh. He sees you when you're sleeping. It's quiet.
That was interesting.
That was more than interesting. That was amazing.
A vision.
Oh. Like this. What the fuck? Oh! Dung. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. It's so cool. Oh! Yeah. I feel like I'm in like a... like Pink Panther or something. Multi-talents, Alan. What's that, he's coming for that guy's neck. What's that porn star guy that has like 1,000,001 jobs? Use this. I don't know if I did the right thing. I just made it up. Oh. The fact that they had to all act this out. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say. Like, did I mess that up? I thought I, like, fucked it up. Boom, 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 boom. Da-da-da. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. We're
And
cool.
I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Please don't do it again. Please. Oh. Yay! Okay. So we can't switch. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god, I hate this place so much.
This performance, the dark place was
It's the
putting
phone
on,
again.
but I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Oh, thank you, Lighthouse. I'm doing good. Like, the only thing that's, like, not good is I'm just in pain. But it's just something that's, like, unavoidable. But other than that, I'm doing good. It's been a chill day. I've been trying to adjust to the cold. I think that's the only bad thing. It's just cold. That's it. But I'm doing good. It's been a good day, good stream. But yeah, I hope that goes for you too and everyone else in chat as well. I hope you guys are doing good and looking after yourselves.
Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this.
That's not any pressure at all.
Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean.
Oh, was that Ocean View Hotel? I am honored that you can all even fall asleep in here. Because I feel like, how could anyone?
Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Honestly, you didn't miss much. It was just yapping and me being angry at how old people type the whole time. But I'm always so honored when I get to see you guys pop back in and hang out with you guys again. Hi, Unit, how are you? Depends what it is. Oh, I forgot that we can do that. But yeah, go ahead, ask away, and I'll see what the answer is. See, that isn't that the DLC? Or something like that? Fuck, there's so many. I don't remember this, like, layout of this place at all. It's been so long. I'm probably gonna be here for a while. We need to finish the game. I don't know any exact time. I apologize. I can't give you, like, oh, like another hour, another 2 hours, another few hours, but I just know we'll be here for a while because we have so long until we finish the game. Oh, yeah.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
My destination. So he said, find another way in. But how? Fuck, there's so many. it depends. I would kind of have to look into them. I do have a few raid options already, but I don't have anyone like locked in definite. But I gotta make sure I vibe with them, because obviously, like, as you guys know, I like to make sure that like me and the community vibes out with them, and that it's a correct fit. Oh fuck. But yeah, I can't promise anything because I also don't know. We're gonna be here for a while. I can't see fucking shit. Did it turn me around? I'm dead. I don't have any heals. Oh, let me hydrate. Thank you, thank you. You're a cunt. I was hydrating. How dare I hydrate and look after myself? Oh, that's so annoying. Where's it gonna take us back to? Are you joking?
It was all about me. This
Have to do it
performance
again.
the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again.
At least I
The
saved,
mystery
thank
caller
God.
was back at it. I had
Skip.
the Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious
Which way did I
invitation to a
go to get
shady
there? I
meeting.
forgot already.
Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
And give it the head pats, by the way, as well. Yeah, that's true. Like what Sizzle said. Like, obviously, you know, don't get me wrong. I want to support people as well. But it can also come across as, like, being used as well. I'm just, like, not really caring about being there for the streamer and stuff. And just, hey, can you do this?
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Sacrifice viewers for heals. It'll be my version of Cult of the Lamb. That's what I'll sacrifice you guys for. Hydrate only to dihydrate? I get around this. Thank you for hydrating the moddies. Oh, you're fucked! Turn around!
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
I think it was someone else. There's been a few people that I asked. So, earlier someone asked and I just said I haven't. I've seen a little bit of gameplay here and there from Sizzle and our good friend Karai. I'm not really interested in playing myself. Are you fucked? I thought it was locked. I know it's like the same universe. Huh?
Delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way.
Okay,
With
okay.
only dream logic to lead me to the hotel. I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
I see. No, you're all good. All I know about it... Like, I don't really remember, I remember, like, a tiny little bit of gameplay that I seen from both
Building was fragile.
Karai and Sizzle. I think just mostly I remember, like, there being a girl and, like, sitting there and talking to other people. And then from, like, the little bit I saw from Karai, it was just, like, chaos with all the fighting. And I was like, this looks too hard.
Constantly under attack. There was no time to waste.
But I do know it's the
Dark
same
Presence was
universe, but...
only a step behind me.
Yeah, I'm just not really all that interested for me to play it. Thank you for the chair. Welcome back, Lentia.
Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me.
Yeah, it's picked a favorite chair color today. Is it the same chair or was it a different pink one? Because it is supposed to be random, but sometimes it like comes up with the same random one.
Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it. I have to make the story.
Sounds psycho.
But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that.
That's annoying. That's the exact one.
It's an arms race. All right, now keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions.
I didn't do that.
The difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos.
I feel like we've seen this.
And that nod at me.
Maybe it was just similar.
Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington.
Oh no!
I didn't tell him until we got there.
Oh my god, I thought it crashed.
We argued. Things went wrong. Then he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes.
Aww.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment.
I think I remember
with
seeing
motion
this.
sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
I think it's because I'm tabbing out, is what it is. I apologize. Oh my god, we have so many to listen to.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
I can't zoom. Oh, here. To slaughter. The last draft of initiation had brought me to the writer's room, but not one where I was writing now. A different reality, a different time. I had died in the end. Again. The dark presence had killed me, but something had changed now. My memories of what happened were not eaten away. There'd been another manuscript there. Title, page, read, return. Had I written it? But then forgotten about it? It felt important. It was important. The lay of the dark land. I would write a new draft of initiation. I knew more now. I would use what I remembered. I had to find my way back to Parliament Tower. To find another murder site, a place so dark it remained fixed in this shifting darkness. I would find inspiration and I would write myself there. I had to find a way to get ahead of the dark presence. Get ahead of Scratch. I knew how this worked now. I was in control now. Alan Wake, the musical. I had fooled myself into thinking I could control the story. I had not planned this to be a part of initiation. Who did? Door? Old Gods of Asgard? Was someone trying to confuse me or help me? Remind me of who I was, where I came from, because I kept forgetting? My life story as a song. As a child, I saw nightmares of dark shadows. Was that because I was trapped in the dark place now? Dreams as visions through time? I remember Return, a loop, second draft, fix a story. Room with ocean view. The mystery caller was back. He knew things. Can I trust Sane? Get Return before Scratch. Return is the key. Am I supposed to like move something? Okay. So we've been trying to go through there. Are we going through there, maybe? Which way do I go? Here? Oh, Jesus. Find Alice. Cult of the Word? You lost? Oh my god, of course.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Oh shit!
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were.
Please tell me he's okay. He should not be dying over
Not
this.
in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under.
What?
Into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before
Oh
it was
my
too
god. This is freaking me out.
late. Too late again.
Game save. Give me 2 seconds. my god, this hair on my keyboard. I shed so much, guys. My hair is tied up and there's still, my hair is everywhere. Oh my god, I'm being attacked! Oh my goodness. Hi, friends. Good morning. How are you? Sorry, guys. Give me a sec. I have Attack on Titan stuck in my head. Forgot my flower! Everyone get your flowers! Probably the dark place, so he's probably fine, right? Or has he lost his mind that much? I have no idea what to think. I'm thinking like a million things. And I don't know which one to go with. Like, I feel like I'm driving myself insane trying to like figure this out. Literally. Sorry, I'm just quickly trying to write something out really quick. Because I will forget otherwise, so I just need to like quickly type out what I need to type out before I forget. But because I'm going back and forth to typing, reading out chat, I'm just... my brain keeps forgetting. So just give me a sec. Sweaty and brain is much since I had to do a bunch of psych eval paperwork to prove that I'm autistic. It's so fucking frustrating. How annoying is that? That it's like... we have to, whether it be... I don't know what it's like in other countries, but like in Australia, I know for people that are going for like, you know, like government money, like the dole or whatever, where it's like you can get disability, you have to go above and beyond to prove that you're disabled or autistic or whatever it may be. And it's like, don't get me wrong, I do understand that there's people that are out there and cheat the system when it's like they don't have those things, but it's so frustrating that it's like, even people that do go above and beyond and do everything correctly and they do have it, sometimes they're still denied so often. But I hope that it all went well, and please go get some rest and get some food And thank you so much for the lurk as well. I love that emote so much. Sorry, I'm almost done. I'm just writing this down so I don't forget it. Alright, there we go. Done! Sorry! We good, we good. It just would have annoyed me because I would have completely forgotten, like I would have, you know, whenever I go to end stream or whatever, I just would have completely have forgotten to write down what I need to. What the fuck? Is it scratch on the wall? Are we back where we came from? It says find Ellis. I'm always trying to look out for ammo because I always have absolutely fucking none. Right, I'm safe. Oh shit. Oh? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. 1, 2, fuck. There's a bit many much. I don't have enough bullets for these. Oh, fuck. What do I do? Oh god. I don't know where I can and can't go. Oh, this is insanity. Do I just run? Looks like there's so many dead ends. Go for it. No! Oh shit. He runs so fucking slow. Oh shit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I have nowhere to go. Ah! No, I didn't. Fuck. Here. No! Oh my god. I was right there. Oh. How far is that gonna send me back? I was right at the door! Oh, that's so frustrating. You would. It's fine. I'm totally fine with doing it all again. Can I go down any faster? He's a rider, not a fighter. Someone remind me next ad break I gotta fill up my drink bottle. Alright, we can do this. I know where to go. It's absolutely positively fine. Oh my god. Are they gonna follow me? In the hole! Now where? Oh, this is fucked. Get off my dick! Oh my god, my fine. Oh! This is actually not okay. But now where? I have to go back out there? Nuh-uh. Oh, thank you. Jesus Christ. Helen Wake. Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh my god, quick! Someone's farting and doing big explosions. Those are closing. Okay.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Oh, a thing. Get up. There's a, vision. Maybe the other one. Okay.
The lights affected where the door led to.
That did nothing. Oh, here. What? Okay, and then this one? Oh! We're so smart. No thanks. I made it! Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Quick, quick, quick. A fucking card? Got to be fucked. I was too hopeful. This is insanity. I don't even know how many numbers that was. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. How the fuck is it telling me to go back? Oh, this is fucked. So there's a sign here. Oh. Oh my god. You got a grenade? Because we've been needing to follow that Mirror Peak sign. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You found an episode of Night Springs. We'll access it later. Negroni.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Did it? In what way? Some of the things look to be like bolded a little bit more. Lake on the Rocks looks changed to me. It does. Or like written over again. Because at first I was looking at the numbers because like that 0 on the end of that one is like bolded. But I can't do anything but look at it. Ooh la la. Gave me nothing.
I could use that shotgun.
Oh, yes! Thank you. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, 2550 maybe? Oh, you're a fucking cunt. I just wasted ammo. What the shit? 2550? Is that what it was? Yes! Oh my god. We need to heal ASAP Rocky. Oh my god, you're smart for that. I was too busy looking at the numbers, so thank you so much for that. No. Right. You've done it. I'm gonna see if I can snooze the addies. Alright, we can snooze them once, and then we'll have a really quick ad break, and I'll go fill up my drink bottle. Oh, this looks so cool. Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna meet the mystery man.
The room was empty except for the projector.
Oh shit.
More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Okay, okay, let's see. I feel like we're in, what's that movie? Sinister. Nah, that's fucked. Of course it's that. Oh? Who do we think it is? I like the furniture of this room. The mannequins are freaking me out a little. I feel like we're in one of those, like, horror movies where it's, like, based in, like, a hotel room. There's so many people I can think of right now. In the summertime. Max Payne, actually, since I just saw him.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a
What the fuck?
window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing. Am I standing still?
What?
Or running? Or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
Oh?
The poet. The diver.
Sorry, it's really quiet in this section for some reason.
You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to
I
our
can't tell what his
escape.
accent is. It
Your
keeps
magnum
changing.
opus, Return, and it's companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
Wow!
I need the clicker. It's returned, but because we returned.
What the hell? Is he faking these memories or is he
is how the
faking it to
magic
get to him? God, this. Wow! I almost dropped my controller. Or is he faking it to get to him? God, this game makes one think. There's so many thoughts for me.
という唇が優しく微笑むたび飲み込まれていざなわれて未知の世界触れて最後まであなたに委ねて壊れるならそれでもいいもっと狂わせて見せてくれ僕だけに心の奥まで愛に抱かれキラキラ燃えたい命張ってる夜明けまで
Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting. Anyway, sorry I wasn't helping with the words. I was filling up my drink bottle and then checking and playing with the bunnies and filling up their food and water. Oh, my back. Whew. That was so delayed for mine to go through. What the fuck? It's frozen. Guys, it didn't unlock. Look, my name's still locked, and it's gone through all the locks. We broke it. It's telling me, Shaz, get the fuck back to the game. You want to finish it? I'm even trying to close it, and it wouldn't. I was like, exit, and I clicked exit like 6 times and it didn't allow me to go through. I'm just really quickly gonna check. How far we've got left. But it's taking its time to load. Oh my god, did the game freeze? Sorry, I'm just trying to see where we're up to. It's taking so long to load. Hi, Chris. Good morning. How was your sleep? I wasn't sure how long I was gonna go for today. Only because my partner's here and I want to make sure that he's getting good rest because I'm in the room where we we need to sleep. But he said he won't be sleeping for like a long time tonight. Like he'll be awake for ages. So he was like, you can go for a long time. And I'm just quickly checking how long we have left of the game. I think about 2.5 hours left of the game. Something like that, I think. We'll see if we can finish it tonight. Maybe not. I love Mob Psycho so much. Oh my god. We might have to finish like the last hour or so next time we play, which means that like we can finish the last hour of it whenever we stream this next, because I think my next stream will be Elden Ring. Maybe the stream after that we can finish. I also do have to work out which game we're starting next, because once we finish this, we have a huge list of games. So what I'll do is, because I want to make my big, like, thank you for 3K, like, announcement and things like that. So maybe when I go to make that announcement tomorrow, I'll, like, also direct the announcement to, like, the poll channel, and I can maybe put in the polls, the games that we're looking at doing. Because we have a huge list of games, and I just don't know where to start. I'm indecisive, so it'd be really, really cool to get your guys' help. Oh my god, it keeps being a bum head. There we go. But yeah, I was thinking, like, maybe, okay, so next stream on, which will be Tuesday for me, Monday night for you guys, in, like, America. Going into Tuesday morning, it'll be Elden Ring. Maybe Thursday, we could finish this, then do a horror game. I finally got a Quiet Place working, so maybe we can do a Quiet Place on Thursday. And then Saturday, we could do Corpse Party, and then maybe something else. Or work out, like, if we work out in time what new game to start, maybe we can put that in the mix as well. But we'll see. Maybe we could do Elden Ring again throughout the week. Can't speak.
Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Sorry, I'm tabbing out to turn it up.
Hello?
It's Night Springs.
They're on to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
When did you see him? Ew.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Okay. There's a thing here. There's a black spot here. Okay.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake.
He's alive!
The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
But yeah, how was your sleep, Chris? I hope you had a good sleep. I feel like you didn't sleep for very long. I don't know what it is. I've noticed that sometimes, not all the time, but like what I've seen from like science research and stuff, women need way more sleep than men. Like more than 8 hours too, like a couple of hours more. I always sleep way too much, or I'll sleep way too little just because of my sleep schedule. It's so bad that like I won't be able to get like
The entrance hall set the mood.
The correct
where
amount of sleep
everyone
that I
would
would
come
need
in.
before I have to get up
The
and do
victim,
something.
The murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision,
Want
waited
some
for me
chips.
here.
Plot board. Nothing's changed. Yes, gimme, gimme, gimme.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of The Cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The Cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel.
That'd be so scary, but so cool.
Is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost. The play is passed on as oral tradition between
Sorry, let me just check. Yeah, I knew it always defaults back to full screen, which is really annoying.
theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power.
Which I think of why, possibly, why it was freezing.
With a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, it will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Right. Oh, cool. Please don't freeze. All right, that's back that way. No thanks. Yep, give me nothing. The reflectiveness keeps making me think that something's there.
Layers upon layers.
Everyone is invited
play
to the
about a murder
pre-show
cult
ritual in the
infiltrated
ballroom.
by a real murder cult. The ballroom was where the pre-show ritual was held.
Forbidden Play brought to life the cult. Oh God. Jared, I don't know if I properly said hello to you. I'm so sorry. If I didn't, I did not mean to ignore you at all. Welcome in, how are you? Oh my God, let's fucking save for sure. Sorry, I was so locked in all these cutscenes and everything that my brain is just blah, 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 blah. Are you fucking serious? Triangle? Thank you. I'm usually, I don't want to say always better, but I'm usually a lot better with, like, you know, welcoming people in. There's obviously going to be times where, oh, final
The
scene.
room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Oh, wonderful. There's obviously going to be times where I'll, like, miss chat or whatever, especially when it's going, like, quickly. Ew. And the way that I am is, like, sometimes when we, because you guys know I'm, like, a really big yapper, when we're, like, yapping and I, like, answer every message, like, to do with that yap with, like, a full-blown yap, and then it's, like, then I end up more and more behind. So there's times, I think, with some people's names being similar, my brain just, like, malfunctions, and I'll be like, oh, yeah, like, it's that person that I've already been seeing. Or I'll I'll be like mid-yap, I will see it, I'll be like, as soon as I'm done saying this sentence, I'll welcome them in, and then my brain just like moves on to the next thing, and I'm like, fuck! I hate controllers so much. That even count? But how are you? Whereabouts are you from?
I needed to find the key.
Okay, so what was the symbols? Triangle and then boobs. Hello? Move. And then jaw.
I
you
couldn't get
joking?
in. I was missing something.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm in The Shining. This is a pretty bathroom. It's a really odd place. Oh no, never mind. I thought this was in the hallway for a second. It makes sense that it's in a bedroom. I thought there was like a random bathroom just off the main hallway. Alright, what the fuck am I missing? Surely there's symbols. No, not that.
I couldn't add a new element from here.
Oh,
I'd have
that
to go to the
sucks
scene.
ass. You just say you wouldn't have a clue? Fuck off. Ah! I know that. What the actual fuck am I missing? Figure out what happened in the ballroom. We need the key, right? Oh. Oh, cute. Hey, yeah, yeah, Ah, we're back here. I see ya. Huh? This game, I get confused so much, but this game confuses me a billion times more than anything I've ever done. But at least we're getting through it, because sometimes there's games that confuse me so much where it's like, we're genuinely not getting anywhere. And like, we can't do anything to like... What? Oh, it's shut. Okay, what the fuck? I thought the ballroom would be like, I don't know, a cool upstairs. Like the whole level would be like the ballroom or something. That would have been really cool. And that's the exit. I don't understand! Skunky, welcome back. I'm struggling. I might have to ask Carol Molina a second. It says we need to go to the ballroom. But every door that we need to go in is locked. And then I went up the elevator, and that's just another exit. That's where we came from.
I needed to find the key.
Yeah, shut up. I'm trying. I'm trying. And I'm paying attention to these symbols. Because I'm assuming we're going to need it for something. Another key. So the ballroom's that way. Maybe. You'd think there'd be a fucking key here at least. What? Yeah, like there's been the odd time where I will have to like look it up, or like Mushy, who you guys might have seen in here before, like he is absolutely obsessed with this game. Sorry, I'm trying to crack my back. He's played this game before and is always so excited. I'm not tabbed in the game. Are you fucking joking? And yeah, so excited for me to play the game. And like on the odd occasion, because like, you know, he'll come in for a bit and then sometimes when I'm like, Maji, yeah, like I need your help, like, you know, he's like I know he's not there, like he's headed off to like do something or whatever. So there'll be times where I'll look it up and other people in the comments will be like, I got lost in this section too. It's like so fucked. I know the part that I got lost in a while ago. Well, not a while ago, but in today's stream. Like it was like bugging for people. Like a certain part, like people were finding it hard to like get past because it was like glitched. But I think some people are saying there was more on PS5. Because we've got this. But we can't get there because...
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Like, I literally can't get there. That's so frustrating. I've got vague memories. Do you think I should look it up? Oh. Are you joking? It was that easy?
My writing was affecting reality.
Was that
The
easy?
troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man.
Move
where
these
they
props
themselves would be sacrificed.
to 225 for later use in the
prop
ballroom
room had
play.
been changed from room 104 to room 225.
All I had to do was stand there. I literally didn't even stand there with the purpose of getting that. I was just like, let's just stand here for a second, even though we've done it a million times. And for some random reason, I was like, okay, let's press it here, I guess. Excuse me. It's your presence, Skunky. You're making me use my brain cells. These rooms are giving nothing. Okay. Back here? Aww. Fuck off. Huh? I'm being followed? Oh my god. Sometimes brain just be funky. I had similar issues with Puzzle and Persona 5 yesterday. Solved it, didn't work, looked it up, put in the same solution, worked. Sometimes it be like that. It's so frustrating because it's like... I think what I noticed that I do... Okay, like... Are you fucked? What I notice that I do, well, one, I just, like, obviously don't always... Is that even doing anything? It moved, it did something. I'm gonna waste my light on these fucks. And then they just go away after one shot and it doesn't even count. Like, either I'm just, like, too lacking the brain cells to get the puzzle to begin with, or I overthink it way too much. And it's the most simplest thing, but I will overcomplicate it. Like, you guys seen... We did it a lot in Silent Hill 2. And I remember I've been replaying Silent Hill 2 recently. And, but like off stream, because I want to get like the other endings. And first of all, by the way, it's so funny how much quicker I can get through a game when I'm not sitting there yapping. Because like the parts that I'm up to, like, I'll be like, I remember it took us like 6 billion streams. Oh, fuck yeah. To get up to... Oh, you know, it's fine. It took me so many streams to get up to like where I around about am up to at the moment. But yeah, like I remember like one of the starting puzzles, we sat here on stream for ages and I was over complicating it so much when it was the most simplest thing. And now going back and replaying it, I'm like, damn, I really went too hard. Pokemon, welcome back. How are you? It depends what you are needing help with. This fucking dude. I don't know whether I should save or not. Was that always there? There's a bug in here. What the fuck was that? Hello? Oh, damn. Wait, he went away. Come back. Oh, fucking hell. They follow me everywhere, don't they? Hi, Melly. How are you? All this ammo for nothing. Someone's coming. 209? Ballroom, ballroom. This is gonna be fun. Yes!
It would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
We did it! Oh, this is so cool. I love things like this and like the jazzy music. Oh, that's sick. And then we go this one.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Oh, this one, sorry. Haha, wrong one. I'm glad you're doing good. How's your weekend been? What has everyone gotten up to this weekend, actually? But I'm doing good. It's been a good day. A good stream as always. We've been yapping. We're trying to get this game done. We're very, 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 very close to the end.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree.
But yeah, it's been a good day, good weekend. I'm adjusting to the cold.
Echo of the Cult of the Words.
It's too cold. I don't like it. Hey, Pokemon, I actually did answer you. I don't know whether you heard, but I already did answer. I said, it depends what you need help with. Maybe a more polite way to get my attention instead of, hey, is more like, hey, I didn't quite catch if you answered me or not. You know, is probably a more polite way of going about that. Oh, wait. Play schedule Tuesday, October 22nd. Rehearsal in room 219, moved to 202. Thursday, October 24th. Pre-show ritual premiere. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on, and make it weird. So rehearsal 202. I appreciate that. Thank you. I know, like, you're not meaning it like that, but obviously, like, we may be entertainers, but we're not monkeys in a cage, you know what I mean? You can ask a question and get our attention politely. But yeah, with your question, I'll repeat it, my answer again. It does depend on what you would need help with. Whether I can help or not. Oh, fuck off. You're in my story, he said. Ew, he went to sprint. Yuckies. What are we looking for? 219 and 202. Oh, fucking course. Thank you for floating head. My weekend has been good as well. Good to hear that you're doing good. I celebrated Norway's National Day. Oh! I don't know whether that's like a good day or not. I don't want to like assume, because obviously like here we have like Australia Day, which is not like a good day at all. So I don't want to be like, oh yay, or oh no, because I don't know. But I'm glad that you had a lot of barbecue food and ice cream and cake. I'm very jealous. Okay, cool. Because, like, unfortunately with a lot of days like that, it can be AK also, like, invasion. Like, that's, like, what Australia Day is like, basically invasion day. But it's just, like, Australia's excuse to just, like, drink and things like that. So I never know whether that's the same for, like, other countries, you know? So I never want to assume. But I'm glad that it's a good day. We need more good days in the world. Now I can call you a nobody. You've been waiting to say that your whole life, haven't you? Your whole life led up to this day. My sole purpose is to call Shaz a nobody. And then she'll go, damn, I agree. And then 219. Fuck off. These are my words, they said. Yeah, I mean, any day that you get a barbecue is a good day, but yeah, unfortunately, Australia Day is, like, at least for us, it's not a good day to celebrate. You made it.
This
Yes.
is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Look at us making progress. What are we AO whatting? AO what? Hello, I'm stuck in a room. What the fuck? Then 219? Okay, we're getting there. Oh, Skunky just redeemed Floating Head, and then Skunky made a joke, haha, I can call you a nobody now because I have no body. But then also, like, when someone tells you, like, you're not gonna make it, you're just a nobody, like, that's kind of like what he was joking around saying, like, now I can call you a nobody, ha ha ha. This is basically the joke Skunky said, which is a good joke. Wait, can I open? This is crazy. I've never been more confused in my life. Oh. Wrong season. Well, it is. It's basically almost winter here. In June 1st is winter. So basically correct season. It's already very freezing.
Why this?
And I can give you guys a present whenever. Doesn't have to be Christmas.
The ocean view was perfect for this.
But yeah, it's very Christmassy. It's very
Said to
cute.
be haunted.
Thank you for keeping me
Dark
warm. It is very
stories
cold.
about Murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel.
Ooh, cool.
That's a trope for a reason.
Here to be summertime. Had like around 18 to 20 degrees Celsius here recently. You know what's funny, Melly? That's quite cold. But, because like I said, it's autumn here. June 1st is when it will officially be summer. And usually around this time of year, at least in Melbourne, Melbourne is quite cold compared to the other states. Where like, if you guys have ever heard of or experienced California weather, like LA in America, where it's like quite tropical kind of, well, I don't want to say tropical, but like warmer weather throughout the whole year, where like in New York, you would get snow and things like that, but LA stays quite warm throughout most of the year. That's like Queensland here in Australia for us, but Melbourne gets quite chilly. It doesn't snow or anything like that. Like it gets quite icy, like the air, and quite chilly in Melbourne compared to like other states, and it gets colder a lot earlier. So usually around this time of year in autumn, it already feels like winter. However, it's been so warm and so hot, like still having like 30-degree days, mid-20s, like really sunny, really warm. And then the last couple of days, it's gotten freezing. And actually, I was just mentioning this earlier. So Skunky, our amazing bestie who's in chat at the moment, you guys might remember I actually raided out to Skunky last stream. And someone that I met through Skunky's stream is someone that's from Sydney, and they're visiting Melbourne. They were like on their way to the airport. And I was just like, oh my god, like I'm from Melbourne. Like I hope the weather treats you well because it's been quite warm here. And she was like, oh, this weekend, unfortunately, that I'm going, it's going to be the coldest that it's been all year. Which, like, I was like, oh my god, how unfortunate timing. But it's just like, it's gotten so, but then apparently from what I've heard, this year might be the warmest year. I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can... I can't find anything. The seasons are reversed in your area. Lantia, do you know what, what's the word I'm looking for? Different hemispheres are? Do you not learn about other countries? That there's other hemispheres in the planet Earth? Northern hemisphere, southern hemisphere? I'm genuinely asking. I would like Melbourne when it is June then, because I'm good with cold weather. It's really, really cold. It's like Canadians will come here. Again, probably not a good example because I know not all of us that aren't Canadian, a lot of us probably haven't been there. But at least from what we've heard, Canadian winters can get fucking freezing. And they're in the minuses and there's snowing. We don't even get in the minuses, right? And Canadians will come to Melbourne and be like fucking shivering. And like our houses aren't insulated well either, which I think is UK's problem as well. Like in England specifically, like our houses are insulated to keep the heat out, because it can get quite warm. Meaning in winter, the heaters are fucking doing nothing. As soon as you turn them off, it's getting cold again. You know what I mean? And I think in the UK and like England, it's the opposite, like vice versa, because it's quite cold there all the time. They're not really getting hot weather. The houses are built to keep the cold out. So when they're like having a heat wave in summer and they're putting their air conditioners on, it's doing nothing. And a lot of houses they have aren't built with air conditioners, where here it's actually illegal to not have heating and air conditioning in your house. But and working as well, it has to be working. But yeah, it gets really cold where like Canadians will come here and complain about how cold it is. It doesn't even snow and doesn't even get into like the minuses. I forgot about how hemispheres work. I feel like my way of explaining it is not going to be the best. I'm trying to think of like a good way to explain. Basically, there's countries in the world that, yeah, for any Americans in here, I don't know how many Americans are listening, but yes, the whole world is not America, okay? A lot of the world, half the world is different to you. No, Christmas is not in July because that's when our winter is, fucking idiots. I'm joking, you guys are not idiots, you guys are smart. So yeah, we have summer, December, January, February. Autumn is March, April, May. Winter is June, July, August. Spring is September, October, November, and then back to summer again. So our school year our school year, like if you're in high school, I don't know about university because I don't do university, but if you're in high school, which no one in here should be in high school, by the way, 18 plus. But when we would be in high school, our school calendar year would be within one actual calendar year. Because I know that like America, United Kingdom, things like that, their school year is spread across 2 calendar years. So they would be, let's just say, in year 12. They would be in their last year of school forever in high school. And they would be in year 12 across 2025 and 2026. Where for us, it's just in 2025. So, like, depending what year you are, the older you get, the less time you have at school. Like, you finish, like, school earlier in the year, things like that. But usually people go back to school around, like, February, March. We have terms. I forget what the name is in other countries that people would use for it, but terms that last about 8 to 10 to 12 weeks. We have 4 terms in the school year. At the end of each term, we have a 2 or 3 week break. This is not including state or country holidays, like days off, like a nation, like a Australia-wide holiday or a state holiday or whatever. That's not including those things. So yeah, term 1, let's say we'll go from 10 to 12 weeks. Afterwards, we get 2 or 3 weeks off. Term 2 begins. Again, finishes 2 to 3 weeks off. Term 3 finishes after 10 to 12 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks off. Then the 4th term is the last term of the year. Usually that goes for like 8 to 10 weeks. Depending what year you're in, you'll finish earlier. In my last year of school, I technically finished like September, October, but sometimes if you're a bit younger, you might finish November, December. And then December, January, summer, Feb are your summer holidays. So your summer vacation away from school, basically. So, yeah, if you start a year level at the start of 2025, you finish that school year within 2025, which makes more sense. Because who wants to be in the same year level for 2 years? That's dumb as fuck, you know? I get why it is because it's based around the seasons, but it still pisses me off. Oh, the bunnies are in here. Hi, bunnies. Here it's a bit opposite in Norway. Do you mean for insulation? Hi, Luna. How are you? Thank you. I'm hydrating. All the I can't speak. All the moddies hydrate as well. Thank you. Thank you. Let me crack my bones. I had a high school classmate aged 21. Was it because they were held back? Yeah, so yours is the same as England. Is to keep the cold out. I don't know about other European countries. What I know is like UK or like England. Theirs is the same as to keep the cold out. Because it's such a cold country, they're not really getting heat. So for them, when they do get heat, like a heat wave in summer, like the past couple of years they have, yeah, it's not always super hot. Like, us Australians would be like, shut up, like, that's not even hot, you know. But their houses are built and insulated to keep the cold out, so they can't keep themselves cool through the summer. And if they do have fans and air conditioners and things like that on, the house isn't going to retain it because it's built to keep it out. And then a lot of houses, from what I've heard, yeah, don't even have air conditioning there. Which is dumb. I've never been so confused in my life. But I hope that makes sense, the explanation. I think it's important to know at our big age... Bunnies, get out of my desk. I think it's important to know at our big adult age that other countries not all countries are the same, and sometimes they are a bit the opposite. You have air conditioning to keep it cool during the summer. Oh, that's good. I feel like... So we have air conditionings, but sometimes it's not always the best. I don't know if other countries are like this or not. But I think we have multiple different types of air conditioning where... let me just quickly look this up. There's like one where it makes it feel more like wet. And like there's different types where it's like a lot of homes in Australia like will have them, but then it's actually not the best for keeping the heat out. But I can't think of the names of like what the type is. People talk about it all the time, and now that I need to know, I've forgotten. Well, we open the windows because I live nearby coast in Norway land, so we get a lot of wind. I miss like the coast air so much. Here where I am now, we can't really do that. Even if you are on the coast, again, I don't know about other countries because even within Australia, it differs so much. Here in Melbourne, we get a lot of bugs. And I don't mean like, oh my god, there's spiders and creepy crawlies. Just so many, just flies. Flies and mosquitoes being fucking annoying. You leave the door open for 2 seconds, there's like 6 flies that have entered your house, right? They're just annoying because you just hear them buzzing everywhere. So it's like you can't keep your windows open unless you have like a fly screen on it. So you're not always fully getting like a crazy amount of wind. It's not like you can just fully open your windows and stuff. But then when I went to Queensland with Sizzle the other year, it was like really hot at the time we went, like summer weather, and we kept the windows open all night throughout the night in our hotel room, to like let the breeze in, to let the room like cool down a bit. And there was not a single fly that we saw the whole time. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I remember we were like researching it. We were like, do they not have flies in Queensland? We were so confused. I'm not tapped into the game. Perform the summoning in the ballroom. Alright, what I might do is we might save there because I'm sorry, I was just checking. I'm putting my flashlight on for a second. Bunnies, they're on my bed being a bit crazy. Let me just put music on for a second. See what the bunny's doing. What are you doing, Missy? Alright. We might leave it there. Let's see how long we have left of the game. I think we've got about an hour. So we will definitely finish it next time we stream this. It is the end of the week. Technically now, the start of the next week for me, it's now technically Monday morning. So I think we have like about an hour left. But we'll leave it there for now because we've been going for almost about 11 hours. I know that Sizzle's not sleeping for a while, but I do want to relax and have a bit of me time before I do head to bed as well. let's raid out to Naho, because Naho's a really good friend and a long-time community member. If you guys remember him talking about 100% orange juice earlier in this stream chat, he's playing that at the moment with some friends. He's another VTuber friend of mine. He does a lot of like visual novel-esque sort of things. Excuse me, like voice acting and things like that. Super talented. So raid out to him. All we open the windows because I live nearby coast. Oh wait, I read that. I'm so sorry. My brain is malfunctioning. All right, I'm trying to beat the abs, so I'm so sorry. I'm rushing. I want to say thank you guys so much for an incredible stream. All the raids, all the follows, all the new people that I met today, all the biddies, all the tips, all the subs. But most importantly, you guys taking the time to hang out in here, whether you chatted, whether you lurked, whether you in and out, whether you're here for a second, whether you're here the whole time. It does not matter. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you to the moddies and everything that you do. Thank you guys so much for 3 fucking K. I will be posting a big announcement in the Discord about it. Discord is also the best way to keep up with me and the community. I post my weekly schedule in there as well. In the announcements channel. So in the next 2 days, I will post next week's schedule all in your local time zones. So you don't have to convert it. There's my socials where I post offline content. Both for streaming and in real life stuff on my Instagram and things like that, and even like manga reviews. You get it all. But for raid messages, for those of you that are subbed, you've got these 2 options here. And if you're not subbed, you've got this one here. But if you're like, Shaz, where the fuck are we going? Because Twitch doesn't always take me along with the raid. Here is his link. So just, if you need to head out of the raid, that's completely okay. But if you guys could at least stick around to copy and paste the raid messages in, that would be amazing. Ads are supposed to start in the next 20 seconds. I ran out of snoozers. So if you do get hit with the ads, don't even stress. Just go straight along with the raid and copy and paste the raid messages in. But I will see you guys on Tuesday with some Elden Ring. Take care, brush your hair. Stay safe, stay hydrated. I'll see you guys next time. Bye! Also treat him with the same respect you would me.